Chat, what's up? Hello, hello. How are we all doing? Everyone good? EMEA is here. Second week. Start to work out where some of these teams actually are. What's up, everyone? What's up, what's up? Maybe we have a new host today as well. Bro, that's how you ask. That's how you're starting off the EMEA broadcast. That's your question. Yeah, we'll do it just before the game. If that works for you.
And welcome back to another rainy summer day. It actually looks nothing like this in beautiful Berlin, Germany, but it is beautiful nonetheless. And we are getting ready for week 2 of VCT EMEA. My name's Daniel Dracos. I'll be your guest host this week. And luckily for all of you at home, they've paired me up with an absolute superstar duo. 3 international titles between them. It's Minnie and Kakuka.
Dude, that's my joke.
Wait, you're on my team. You're supposed to be bigging this up. For
Oh my god, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'd say at least 4.
3 between us. 4?
Okay,
Yeah.
so 3
Yeah.
titles. Minnie's contributing the titles.
Didn't say the game, so yeah.
Kakuka, what are you contributing to the duo in terms of accolades? Have most times roasted Minnie on a broadcast?
Not on a broadcast, on private, probably.
Fair.
But do you care to explain what are you doing here? Like, lovely.
Damn, dude, what are you
I
doing
don't
here?
want to talk too much about League of Legends, but what I will say is that VCT has done notably better at international events, and it's getting a little sad over in the world of League of Legends.
Me and Bear combined, I think, have more international success than the entirety of the LEC. So it's nice to have you across.
I think I was
Holy, Minnie's got
Yeah.
Minnie's got the league
I mean,
flames
right?
ready.
So I have to kind of just eat them, but that was kind of out of pocket. Let's
Minnie
be
came
honest.
in with the
A little
league
rude to
flames.
start the day.
Holy, he's done some
But,
research.
you know, we look back at week 1, it was a pretty exciting week, but it was a bit of a mixed bag, right? Some matches kind of going as expected.
Was
Some
Minnie's gamer
definitely
tag Minnie? Yeah,
surprising us.
he's
What
always
stood out
played
to both
under
of you
Minnie.
the most in terms of what we saw in week 1?
I'd say that for me, probably Giant X getting a win, doing it as the only team that got a 2-0 in the opening week. Navi playing the Corrode, also really like that and getting their first win on the board.
Yeah, not enough Corrode for my
Read the
liking
full
overall.
question.
I have to go to the flip side of the Giant X.
Do you hope he would change it when he got older? Nah, I think he accepted it, man. I think he knew from an early age.
Difficult, and they need to bounce back quickly.
Yeah, it's definitely looking
Apex
a
double
little bit tough,
duelist?
not the
Yeah,
game that
they
I
gotta
expect
play
to
it.
see based on initial expectations.
Their Sunset's not bad, though.
When someone says super team and split 1, I assume it's not going to flip
Well,
on
things
its head.
happened.
Yeah. Super team became not.
Apex full cooked. They're almost full cooked.
KC, GX are going up against BBL.
They're almost
See how it
there.
unfolds, but I think
They've got to beat Koi and then they've got to upset someone.
We're going to play a quick game called Rate the Debuts. Now we saw a lot of things on
And
stage
I
last
think
week, but not all those things were created.
this might have to be
So
it.
the two of you enlisted me to kind of be this impartial judge to settle some of the most contentious ones. Each of them are going to argue for a side, and I'll use my absolute lack of high-level
Rate the
Valorant knowledge to
debut.
make the least educated
Dude, I feel like a
decision
lot of these
possible
would be
on
pretty
who
high
had the better
points.
take. And first up, we're going to talk about comps. Fanatics bind comp.
Unless we're
versus
talking about other
FaZe bind
regions.
comp. What do you guys think?
I'll start. I will with the Fnatic comp. I really like it. Sorry, Minnie, I had to take the Fnatic comp because we know that you're extremely
Which Fnatic
biased.
comp is it?
But things to look at for here, probably the best Astra player in the world, playing in a very comfortable role, beating KC in what was their home map at the beginning of the year
Fine.
that made the rest of the region look stupid on bind. Playing the only Deco that we saw in week 1 is Alpha playing it, but it's out of the box. But the most important
Does
thing
anyone
about
think
this
Apex will
is
win in
that
this
it
match? I
resembles
mean, there's going to
the
be a
new
couple of
trend that
people.
Fnatic are having, in which they're reinventing themselves.
At least believing.
and
I'm not
changing
sure
the
they
compositions
think it's going to happen.
Once they were the team that never changed compositions. And for
Ash,
years,
thank
the
you so
same
much,
thing.
Ash.
And now they're reinventing themselves in maps that made them the best team in the world.
Look, I like it. It's spicy. You called someone the best in the world.
Wait,
That person's
really?
also Boaster, which I know talking
that
about
kinda-
is pretty
that
important.
shows-
So I'm feeling good.
that shows what they did, though.
My rebuttal
Ash,
is
I'm not
that-
gonna lie.
I'm up 1 sec.
Oh.
The Chaos system as well. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you.
That is not what they should be doing.
That's a league reference for those who can't
It's
follow up.
okay. They
Anyway,
still won.
so for this composition, Dracos, you don't know me that well, but Bind is my map. I am one of the best in the world of this map. 75% win rate historically over 5 years. I know what's good.
75%, that's it?
Astra, Viper, KO,
I'll take my numbers.
Gecko, and Fade.
Damn.
They are the best core on that map.
Okay.
But what is exciting to me is this comeback on Waylay. People are underrating Waylay right
Humble
now.
today?
Having this rookie
Yeah,
coming
he's been
in is one
humble.
of the- I think the best rookie that we had this year. Like, I think this guy is going to be the guy. And having him on the waylay means that he was just running into spawn. He was on the other side of the map
And dying
running
most
into
of the
spawn.
times, just for you
He
to
went
know.
plus.
To be fair, that might be a plus. I've
plus
run into spawn and die a lot.
There's no
75% of the EMEA is like 40% in other regions. Ooh, I don't know,
But I
man.
will say, your blatant use of
I
the
think you're
logic
forgetting the
fallacy
first 2 years of the
quoting
game.
your win rates. It worked.
First 2 years of the
I don't
game,
know. I don't
the other
know.
regions weren't great.
Everything you said, I don't know. He's got
He was
the
around from the
stats.
beginning.
Man,
You gotta
he's
give him
got
that.
the stats. I can't argue with that. I just have to assume he said Chovy to. Look,
Right.
I'm a little biased, but yeah,
Okay.
it connected. So I'm gonna say
Okay.
1 point for
Okay.
Mini thus far. Let's check the next one.
I'll take
Talking
that.
about Xiao on Fade this first time. this
CMGG with the
versus
Prime.
CNET,
Thank you for the
making
16
transition
months.
over to Smokes.
I just
I'm
read
gonna go with
YouTube?
Xiao,
I'm always
obviously.
reading
No
YouTube.
surprise to anyone here. I know that you're unfamiliar with what EMEA would call the Xiao Show, but this man is an absolute legend on Fade. I know that we love to
Then
be
is it a
recency
debut?
biased and just think about what happened in the past 3 months. But if we think about Copenhagen and the crazy
I'm not sure this
wins
counts as
that,
a debut,
FPX
chat.
had back there, in most of the cases, it was thanks to Xiao. He finally played the Fate for the first time in the entire year, and it was in the new map. It's good to see him in something that is so comfortable for him, and now that he's let out of the cage, I just
Who do you
want
think
to
is the
beg
best rookie of the
Angel
year?
to not put
Kayak
him
at the
back in
moment.
it.
Look, I like Xiao.
Kayak. My top
Let's see what's
3
second.
at the
On flip
moment
side,
are
CNET,
Kayak,
look, I was a
Patman,
believer, I had no faith. But once I was
and
lost Dracos, now
I wish I hadn't
am
said top
fine.
3
God
because I can't think
CNET
of a clear
convinced
third.
me
Maybe
that
Cushy.
He is the Smokes player in EMEA. He is going to dominate. He was champion winner. He's coming back, new role. He's opping everyone.
Baby
on
Bay? I
Roman,
forgot
and
about
he's
Baby
just
Bay. You're
crushing
right.
it.
Let's change it
You
all
need
up again.
stats? I don't think
No, I'm just gonna say Xiao Show sold it to me. You were really close. You looked way too deeply into my eyes when you made that last point. It was too
You
much,
missed out
man.
on the best
Yeah,
line.
What was the best line?
The best line is CNET's on fire, your defense is terrified.
Okay.
You don't know
Okay.
that song?
I know
CNET's
that.
on fire, your defense is terrified.
I did know that song. I didn't know those lyrics for that song, but now apparently I do. Let's get to the last one. Some players showing up on stage. Let's kick it off with you, Minnie. Let's talk about
Okay, right. I'm gonna, usually I'm humble, but today we're not. What?
Yeah, just
Okay.
Very humble.
Again, as well as
Wait,
being the best on Bind,
Who's defending Baby
I am
Bay?
the best guy in this game. And Monster
that's fair.
has been on my list very high.
Yeah, Monster's a beast.
This guy should have been on this stage in VCT EMEA for the past 3 years, and these teams were stupid not to pick him up, but Koi were not. So for me, last week, he dominated Team Liquid, one of the powerhouses of EMEA, and what more can I say?
It doesn't matter what you say because we're seeing Baby Bay on the screen. It doesn't matter what you say.
Think
Dracos,
Apex have
for
a
you to
chance to win
understand the
one match this
situation
year?
here, imagine that 2 years
Yeah.
ago, G2 loses their
I mean, they
best
have a chance to
player,
win
and
this, it's
Kaiser
just not
Pros
that high.
wants
The
to
Koi
work
game's the
on to,
main
play
one.
with
I know all those things.
Listen.
You used words, I understand.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. So he was a superstar in Overwatch. He was a superstar in Valorant when he first joined Fade.
Yep.
But what he's done now, going into G2, covering one of the best players that they had in that match, I've never seen the.
Do you know what I love about all of this? Is Minnie went back and looked at his whole coaching career and then counted up his win percentage.
We did see that earlier for Baby Bay.
That must have taken at least 15 minutes. That cracks me
What
up.
was his stats?
And then I bet in his head as well, he thought it was like 80 plus. And then he was like, damn, it's only 75. Sure, I'll still use it.
I'm going to say Baby
They lost
Bay.
the game.
Congratulations, Kukuka. You have
Rigged.
thoroughly convinced me. I'm sorry, Minnie.
It just
you're
cracks me up that
technically
he would have been
filed.
looking for all of his
You're
recent,
not-
from all of his old games.
We have a bacon for us.
All right, focusing up on our first matchup of the day, of course, Apex versus KC, and I think we have to start with Apex. The very consistent thing that I've seen.
Do you reckon there's a
across my
spreadsheet for
analysis
each match?
podcast
Nah,
is
it's
that
just on
you guys
VLR
that
for sure.
People are pretty down on Apex. This is a team with not a lot of expectations, but I do want to talk because there were some positives.
I do
that
reckon
we're speaking about.
Summon
What
FC
could be
probably
better?
ruined
What
his
could they be
win
doing
rate a
to
little
kind of
bit on
kick
Bind
things
though.
up?
Yeah, so we highlighted last week that Apex needed to play double duelist or play something a little bit weird. And they did that on one map. They played something a tiny bit weird on Sunset, but the problem here is they're not playing double duelist at all. And if they continue to do this, they're just going to continue to lose games, in my opinion.
What's
Yeah,
my
in fact,
all-time
like
win rate
everything but the
versus Mini
duelist,
coaching?
we are seeing,
Whatever
you
4 out
say
of 7
wonky.
is.
I wouldn't put it on the wonky side
Unless
just
you're
because
including that
we
show
see so
match,
much
but I
evolution
don't
right now in
include that,
Valorant,
man.
which I like, like it's
That was
weird
rigged to
see
begin
teams
with.
that play the same composition, and I really like. I think
In
that's
official games, 4 out
healthy,
of 7.
quote-unquote, for the game, but more complicated for teams. But I agree with you. I think that for them, they need to really understand. their strengths.
Yeah, I mean,
But
many
it's
many
difficult.
would
They just
include
brought
it.
in new players. The
That's
entire
all I'm
year has
saying.
been difficult for them, and their goal is to just get a win.
57%.
And I think what we could talk more about. Apex, we'll just
57%
have to
on
see
the
this because they
75.
do
I tell you
want
what
to go
though,
for
I
double
bet I'd
duelist.
never
It
beat him
seems
on
to be
Bind,
the
to be
thing
fair.
we keep coming back to. It's straightforward. We'll see
The
if they
coach
agree
even
with
said
us.
it in an interview.
It wa-
I'd like to us.
Please. double duelist.
Different map.
We had a pretty bad
On
bind.
the opposite side, KC also
That was
a team
our
that
worst
came off
map.
a loss, but potentially a little bit more optimism for them as they were up against Fnatic, weren't necessarily favored, and did show some pretty good stuff.
Absolutely, like they managed to get to that third map. Yes, they lost on their bind, which was their home ground for the beginning of the year, but they showed very
Your
good
bind
things
stank.
in Lotus.
Damn,
and
dude.
They almost take it to overtime on Icebox.
Yeah, I like from KC, they're kind of ramping up this year, and it feels like they are getting stronger and stronger. And it's a big sign that they don't have to win that home map. Because before, they basically only won bind or Icebox, depending on the season.
Moment of the,
And losing
Have you
bind
considered
one
streaming
respect is a
in
good thing because it means that
1440? I mean, how do I even do
people
that though,
get big and
Vivid?
close. But I am a bit concerned because Fnatic
It doesn't let me go higher on
give
my bit
teams
rate.
a blueprint of how to beat them on bind. Like, I think Fnatic played a phenomenal game plan against KC, so that's my only worry.
I'm curious with this blueprint, which I think we'll get to talk about later in the week when we see Fnatic play. Was what we
You can
saw
turn it
them
up to
winning on
8,000.
Lotus,
I
is
do.
that
I have
outweigh this
8,000.
blueprint for bind? Are stocks up on KC right now after that series, or are we more worried about this team looking ahead?
It depends because it goes onto the comfort, as we're saying. Them being very comfortable on bind was like the thing for them. Then on stage 1 for Icebox. But I think that the most important thing is them being able.
Why does
to
everyone
defeat
think
one of
double
the
duelist
best
is better
teams
for
in the world in
Apex?
Lotus.
Yeah, and I think Hero is a strength.
The coaches
showing
don't think so.
KC
No, I think the coaches do
Sadak
think so. I
reads
think they're
couple
trying
games,
to.
and then KC style of
They just haven't
having
forced it on
Eng
enough
and
maps,
Sadak
I think,
and
is the
Zej
issue.
Have these big combo plays.
I think
When
that's
they've
the
got the
issue.
reads and combo plays
Was the
together,
bind before
So
Nivera
some things
or
maybe we can
after?
hope to
I mean,
see
we sucked
replicated
even with
today.
Nivera on
We'll
our
have to find
bind.
out. But earlier today, when Minnie
That
was
didn't fix
explaining to me
anything.
why he can bench more than Sliggy, Kukuka did some actual
That's
work and
crazy.
sat down
That
with
one's
Zej
crazy.
to talk
This guy
about
doesn't
their
even know me and then he's
formation.
called me
Let's
out.
take a look.
Who gave him that one? That's outrageous. Bro's been here for 10 minutes.
And Sadak from KC. Hey guys, how you doing?
Hello. Hello. Fine, fine.
We are fine.
Happy.
Happy. Okay,
Happy.
we'll get into that in a moment. I wanted to get you
That's
two
outrageous
here
behavior.
to play a little game that I've titled So in Sync. We know that you need to have some kind of compenetration between the coaches and the IGL to really think about and see the game in the same way, right? So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you guys a clip from
Mini
a play
benches
that you
more?
guys had. I'm going to give you the tease. It's
He
going to
does.
be
He
from
does
the
have a
defense.
smaller grip.
And I'm going
Does
to pause it
that
at
does that
some
help
point.
him?
From that point on, you have the
I think the
whiteboards,
wider grip
and I
actually
want you
helps
to
me.
Write down what you think or what you think your team should do following up to that. So if we can please roll the clip.
I can't wait to see it.
Use the volume.
Okay, so as you can see, it's Lotus last week against Fnatic.
Of course, you
Of
see.
course, yeah.
You say it's an Antico.
He has shorter range of
Yeah.
motion. That's true. He only has to lift it half
Completely
as high as me.
non-intentional. Okay, take a look at what you're doing, right? Look at your positioning.
We forgot the default on this.
Okay. Now we see a Prowler going in, and we're gonna pause here. Okay, guys, you are KC. You've heard a little bit of noise on A. You're speaking about your default, Sadak. Write down what you think you guys should do next.
They're bringing up clips from
I
this
still
week.
remember my call because that's the call to do, you know?
Yeah, surely
I
they
wanna see
remember
how
this
much
VOD
and
review.
what the
If that you
connection
don't
between,
remember, then
your minds is.
we're in trouble.
Okay.
At the same time, Sadak, I'm going to make it even more difficult for you. I want to ask you, what do you think is your strong suit as an IGL? Because you're speaking about, you remember the call that you
Well,
made.
this will be interesting.
that you
He's
have
going to
some
say
experience
mid-rounding,
also
right?
here in the EMEA. So what is your strong suit as an IGL?
To be honest, I have no idea. I would say like the guys, what the guys told me. Wait, this is hard. And
It's okay, you can take your time. Okay.
I would say maybe keeping calm or always trying to be in a good mood for the team, you know. And I don't know. Yeah, I would say like mid-rounding also.
Mid-rounding.
I like
Okay.
my mid-rounding.
You're speaking about mid-rounding while you finish Sage. Sadak, tell me, what do you think KC should do next?
Well, exactly what we did. Go A and fight, and then we freeze.
Okay. Not very specific, but I like it. There's some clear direction.
Okay,
Go
go,
straight.
go
No, it's okay.
and fight / destroy.
There it is. Yeah,
Okay.
he does actually have good mid-rounding.
Okay, I like it. Let's see, Zej, do you
If
think
they
the
hadn't
same
have
way?
flopped
Grab
this
your
year with
microphone,
the
please.
Harbor Vice, he might have been tempted to say
I
comps.
need my team to remember what we discussed in Switch side. Sadak, do you remember what you discussed in Switch side?
I mean, right now I remember.
Yeah, this is
But
board
now
review
in
stuff.
that moment, we had to pull off another anti-eco. We hadn't practiced for like what? For like a whole week.
Yeah.
And yes.
So basically, we discussed an anti-eco during the switch side,
But we adapted, and we are insane.
and then we didn't play it literally.
We were
I
like,
love doing this segment because you're
Yes.
definitely not in sync. Let's hope that that changes for today. Thank you guys very much.
Do you think
and best
Sadak
of
has
luck
maintained
today.
his reputation
It is
as a
time
great
to
IGL
start
this
off
year?
with week 2, day 1 here in
I
VCT
think
EMEA. Let's welcome the teams onto the
I
stage.
think it got hard a little bit from stage 1, to be honest. I think it's similar to where I would say with FNS, where it was like I rated him pretty high, but then he had a big misread of a meta. I think they both did that this year, so you got to put him down a little bit. And then you kind of look at Loud again the year before. Maybe the Ascent stuff was a bit of a misread also. So yeah, he definitely went down a little bit in our books, I think, just because of meta reads. Dazzle Alec, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. But his mid-rounding's still good. So I'm glad he said his mid-rounding's a strong suit, because his mid-rounding is good. Fio, do you want to message me and we'll do a local? He's still harbor pilled? Nah, I don't think so. They have to learn the hard way. It might have cost them the whole year, but we'll see. They're on the redemption run right now.
Map select. Some bans to be had. You guys have a lot less.
What if he didn't say mid-rounding?
Champions, but you have a lot
Then I
more
don't know what
maps,
he
which
thinks
I'm
the strong
really
suits are.
excited about. I've been playing one map for 15 years. For the love of God, give me something new. Are there
Icebox Sunset
anything that stood
Lotus.
out here? Anything that surprised us
Icebox,
based on initial expectations?
Apex got to pick
first,
Sunset, which they look
finishing
good
off
at.
Lotus.
Lotus.
I mean, not a lot of surprises. I think that these are probably the 3 maps that we like
They
the
can
most
play
in EMEA currently. For
double
KC,
duelist here,
the bind is
Apex,
out
if they
for the
get
side of
if they
Apex,
get
so
here.
their second choice is Icebox. We need to
This
remember
has to be a
how
double
close
duelist map for
it
them,
was
surely.
last week against Fnatic. And we also need to remember
I think this is a good
when
pick from
Apex played
K-Corp,
this map,
honestly.
They were only able to grab 4 rounds
Really
against
do.
Navi also last week. So,
Yeah, let's,
yeah, at least they're starting on the defense, right?
Yeah, so
So
my read is that KC are probably 1-0 up in this series. I think the
Yeah, I think that is right.
for Apex, but going into Sunset,
I think they
Apex
are 1-0
destroyed Navi last week, and that's definitely where they could maybe push it to the third.
Yo.
Third
Hello,
is a bit
Fio.
tricky.
Hello. Do you want me
Apex
to,
like Lotus.
do you want to stream?
Don't win it that often, and on the flip side, KC did beat Fnatic last week on it. He was one of the best in the world. So it could go to third, but even then, I'm probably still favoring KC.
I think that we need to be. I would
Yeah,
like to
that's
take it
like-
one step further and say that if Apex wants to win today, should do it in 2.
Yeah, looks good.
Because I think that if we go to
Yes.
Lotus, I would be very,
he's the
very
best comp on
upset to
Corrode
see
at
that
the
KC
moment.
cannot close another match.
So
Where's
you
Gen
need
G's
to
again?
win.
Gen G's
I
isn't too
mean,
bad.
I will say,
Does look like the
I
Viper
will-
makes everything really easy at the moment.
I will just say that Mini said that like Icebox is unwinnable, and you
Yeah,
said that if
yeah.
Apex want to win, they need to 2-0.
Yes,
So the,
absolutely, yeah.
the math is not. How do they
Yeah.
win Icebox seems to be the most important
Well, they
question.
have. Well, first of all, I think
Oh, I'm
that
so
one
excited
of the
for this
players
match.
that we really want to see.
Yeah,
I know
should
that
be a
we
good
were
one.
speaking about Batu,
Might
but I want
actually-
to see Penny having.
I
one
kind of want
of those
Apex to win a
same
map
games.
because
The
I was
whole
going to get
thing on the
Aves
same
in
side,
my
he was
VFL, but then I
destroying
decided
in
against
VCL
it.
back in Rising Spain.
Yeah.
So I want to see those
It all
two
depends
players
on
for
how
me
good
be in the difference.
KC
I want to
Sunset
see Penny
is,
go
right?
in for
'Cause
comfortable
I think
plays,
both their
the
Icebox
kind
and
of plays
Lotus
that
look good,
make you
so-
get into the game and start gaining momentum. I think that that is what Apex.
Do you view
to give
Team
Apex
Herx's
credit for
EWC
Icebox last
win
week,
as high as
they
the
did start with a
Masters?
good game plan, but then they just got
If
picked
Masters
over
are
and over
here
again. They're going to 4v5
and
every
a Champs
single
is
turn.
like
So
a
if they start
smidge
again
above
with
it,
the game plan they had
I would
last
say the
week, which is
EWC is like
defaulting towards long B, just a
like
little
here.
bit, and
It's a
then
little bit
finishing
below.
towards that
It's
A
still
side.
an
They
impressive
seem quite
tournament
comfortable
because
doing
most
it,
teams
but
are going to
after
be
then,
going
they just
crazy
got
for
obliterated
500k.
in terms of the opening duels.
The
But
other
it's
thing
not
I'm
the same as
concerned
a
about based on
Masters.
the discussions we've had
I know this
previously
isn't
is
the
you
same as a
mentioned
Masters
double
is
duelist,
mad.
Crazy comp.
It's
But Icebox, from what you've said, is
you're
a-
playing
is a
on-
more not
you're playing
solved
on
map,
online
but a lot of the
servers.
variables have been
Vanilla.
It's best of
eliminated.
ones.
So can you do something
singular
crazy on
limb.
Icebox,
It's
or do you
not
just
the
want
same.
them in this situation to go towards something standard, the Killjoys, the
But it is
Vipers,
close.
etc.
In a weird
It's
way,
the
it might
closest
be
we have
even
to an
better
off-season
because
event
it's crazy
being
because it's
close
map
to a
that you
Masters.
don't expect it as much on, and they really do need to get an advantage somewhere. They need to take a risk and gamble something. I suspect we're going to see the same as last week, where it's like the Jet Omen kind of vibe,
Yeah.
I believe it was.
But
where-
I like it. I think you also.
I think
have-
it does suit them technically. It's just it didn't end up working very well.
Yeah, I
Casey
think
playing
it's, you brought up
Phoenix on
something
Sunset,
that is
by the way.
very
Fair enough,
important, and it's
yeah.
that they were getting picked time and
Where's your
time
volume?
again. And in fact,
No
last week
idea
it did
how
not
Discord
look,
works.
good for.
I think you left click
for
or right
Apex,
click my
and it also did
like,
not look
avatar
good
and
for
then you can
KC.
edit
The
it.
4v5 conversion, it was extremely.
Yeah, how do you turn
low.
up volumes in
And,
Discord call?
So I do not like. That is what I mean
yeah,
by
you
saying
right
that
click
Apex
like
have to
on
be
my
confident
picture in the
and
call, and then
comfortable.
you should have
Is
a
even
slider
if
for
those
user
initial
volume.
plays do not work, if you have a player down, you need to have a plan B. You need to be able to react. And I want to see the setup from the defense now that they have the chance to show it.
Yeah, done.
Yeah, but I think I'd frame this
Testing,
match
1, 2,
a little
3.
bit differently. I
That was
do
good.
think that in KC,
Holy boomer,
it's
dude! I
like
just
the road
don't.
to Paris for
I don't do
KC.
disco calls,
This
man.
needs to be a statement game. This is Apex. To be honest with you, the weakest team in our league. Last week probably played
I
the
feel like
best
you just
team in
don't do
the league.
technology,
Let's see
other than like observing.
I mean,
they
yeah.
lost last week, but they played well. I want to see
I
them
agree with
playing
that.
well translate to a big.
I think it's a lack of
It's also a
interest.
bit like could be really frustrating. I think for
probably.
EMEA as a whole, as a region, when we look at KC,
Okay, what we got, what we
Gentleman's,
got?
and Vitality, 3 French
K-Corp.
organizations, all of whom
Sure.
are not in great shape.
It's,
to make that run to
There's
champions.
definitely
And
been
KC is
a
in the best, situation
definitely
to
some
do
demos
so.
out there on
So
how
yeah,
to play
no
against this
surprises
comp.
in the compositions.
So I would say
Another
that
arena that I want
Apex
to see
have a
shine
bit
to
of
me
a
is
better
Lotus
comp, in my
Sugetsu.
opinion.
I'm an insanely
And
big fan of
will
Sliggy,
they,
and I
on
feel like when he has
defense,
today, he
shut
has the
down
sharpest
yellow?
aim you're going to see at Dracos in
BBL
our
gives the
category.
best example against Team Heretics
I
recently.
like it. When you're
They could
new,
copy
like
paste
me,
that
you just try to
same-
click ahead. Most of the time, you
Copy
miss
paste that
click and it goes
same
wrong.
game plan
But see,
and
that's
actually
what
have
I
a
like.
good
I
half
like
here.
those little things. It's simple. It's easy
Dad,
to
why did
track.
you expect Harbor? They did not
I
play
see one
Harbor on this
duelist,
map in the
so
previous
it
They
seems
didn't play
like
Harbor
we're
at
getting
all.
a little bit of spice. You mentioned the
Yeah.
Jet Omen, so there is
Thank
something
God.
there for Apex.
Did it, I
It
mean,
does still feel
yeah, they
like
kind of messed up the whole
we're
year
not-
because
this
of
is
it.
not the map where we get to see the dream of
Yeah.
the double duelist.
No,
But
it's
also,
the
Riot-
closest in the map
Riot
that you
screwed
can
them
get
over.
to
They
that
said
double duelist
Harbor
approach
buffs are
playing
coming.
Jet
Yeah, but
and
that
the
dude,
Omen, so
that's
it's not
you wait until the
the
buffs come
progress.
in. Don't even try and
But
blame that
again,
on Riot. That's
I
crazy
know.
behavior for me.
Massive
I
risks,
know.
I think. Not these small risks,
You
so
can't
it might
you
not
can't
be-
just go, yep, they're
Yeah.
gonna
And on the other
they're
side,
gonna
we also
update
see
this
Sarah
agent.
Bouquet when we're speaking about
We'll
the
play
risks,
it.
when we're speaking about gathering information or shutting them down, trying to either catch Batu or Penny on
Hello,
that aggression.
Pansy.
Sadak is going to be insanely
Pansy.
important. And again, Sugetsu, of course.
Earlier, Minnie, you helped me type a joke on Twitter about we only play one side on this map.
It's A.
It's A. I just want to clear. That's not a joke, right? I should just be ready for A side. We should be watching
Yeah,
A.
I
For
mean,
the
like
plebs out there.
Like I said earlier, like Apex, if they had a good game time where they explored B just a
You
little
think you
bit.
could
to plant
get
the
away with a
seed, but
Sage
ultimately
and an
secretly
Omen
it was
without a
always
Jet on
gonna be that
Icebox?
A
Sure.
finish. But what they can do is leave a player towards B
It
long,
still
and if
struggles
the
to
A
take
finishes
yellow
go poorly,
control.
can always regroup back to B if something's going really bad.
Yeah.
Wait.
At the end of the day, it feels like this is a pretty
You say
tough way
Sage
for
and
Apex
Omen,
to
yeah.
start, right? You had
Still struggles.
a nice actually map win last week, and even if you weren't able to convert it for a match, and now you're going into Icebox 1. You've mentioned the 2-0. Many felt like it's doomed already. This is a tough way to start a match. in
He
the sense
seems it's
that-
doomed
I think
already
it is
too,
somewhat
no?
copium, but
They had a nice
The good news is we don't have to, because the
Sunset.
casters
Let's
are
go on
ready.
Sunset,
We've
no?
done all
In
the
case you haven't
coping we
played it, so we have no
possibly
idea what to
can.
expect.
Casters, take it
Can you
away.
take yellow if you smoke cross? It doesn't really help you too much, to be honest.
Thank you so much, and yeah, we are
Unless
now
you're using,
momentarily
like, a
about to
weird
jump into
wall.
This one. Welcome to the VCT.
But I don't
Dracos.
think
Do
it's
you
always
enjoy
going to have some
filling
kind of
there?
gap on it. Normally what you should do is you smoke top of yellow TP across.
But yeah, I think they outlined a lot of the concepts we're going to be talking about, but are you filled with hope here? Because I'm not. Like, the hope has left the room.
I'm glad you said it.
Don't like the KO.
I'm sorry, I can't tell you. A sweeter tale, folks.
Oh,
No, I
okay,
mean,
it's good on
look,
this one.
it comes back to probably a pretty
It's
difficult
okay.
conversation we've been having. For me, it starts with map wins for Apex. We saw that last
I think
week.
there's so much better
coming
stuff you
in
can
here,
play at the moment. Though.
I also kind of feel
Yeah.
like, I mean, Minnie was a little more blunt about it. We're starting 1-0 here.
Yeah, I think we are.
It's a tough way back in.
It is.
Again, I don't want to say there's still questions around Penny. I think, well,
How do people take
historians
yellow and
watching
triple
along will
initiate
know
the chamber
the
meta?
capability of
Absolutely.
Penny, I
Yeah,
guess,
that was
bigger
never a meta,
picture-wise,
bro, on
but,
this map.
yeah, whether or not this is the series that you know, we're going to say.
Dude, my
But
recording
at the
doesn't
same
work. My
time,
OBS is frozen.
KC,
Oh.
obviously discussing the road to Paris.
Can
needed
chat
to
still
be
hear
as
me?
close. So we need to start
Yeah,
seeing
yeah.
that pedigree from KC.
The stream's
That's,
still
I guess,
going?
The other side of the coin there.
Okay, well,
Apex can come away and because KC don't really get clean wins.
Yeah, stream is fine.
No, and they kind of need to
seems
start doing
fine.
that.
Okay, it's
from their
recording.
eyes,
Jesus,
right?
what the hell was
Start
that?
to see a little bit of
Apex
how
on
they
defense,
look
K-Corp on
when
attack. It took
they're
about 20 seconds for
actually
the
close
recording
out
to
the
go and
extra
everything
confidence,
is
so messy sort of
frozen.
wins. Hopefully get those cameras sorted out for you. They do seem a little bit skewed.
Okay, Apex
so
at the
they'll be
beginning. We do see them
fixed
not
up in a sec.
hold over towards yellow. It's kind of crazy from K-Corp at the moment. Just B, take, tap of the spike, and then inch to take all the space over towards A. And as you can see, over rotate has happened. PC's fried, dude. My OBS was not enjoying that.
Apex across the map. I guess maybe this is reliant on potentially Elite or Sugetsu.
Dude, look at the spike. Where's the spike going right now?
It's going to be left relatively late. You can see
What's
that
the
spike
plan
is.
here?
They do decide to go for that A approach. It's
Okay, they got
a
too much
decent
room
way.
over towards A, so they called
Weird
him back.
round now, isn't it? It's gone a bit out of the usual time.
Yeah, but Apex already expected. They're
It
already here.
seems-
This is gonna be a 5v5.
Timing
When
here.
you say
Nice
they
shot on
expect it,
one.
I'm
That's
seeing
moved over
Batu
gone.
have his
Batu's
knife
line
out.
was okay, well, it was rubbish, but the shot was fantastic. So in reality, gets away with it. Molzy now clears out to get to, and there's a fight on the site. With 19 seconds, they've left this quite late. They can't allow too much to go wrong. And luckily for
It's
Sadek,
crazy how
nothing,
unaware
gets
they
the
left.
fight that he needs. Now, Batu's still alive. Zera still be working in 2. Batu's gone down.
Okay, very, very nice. I needed Aves to have a bad game. That's a great start from him. I was going to have him for my VFL. I'm already,
They called
already got it.
everybody back, expecting that that was a fake and that space was taken. They were ready to fight, but then they weren't ready for anybody to be on side. That was so confusing.
They weren't ready for like the two. They weren't ready for like the two main places.
Yeah.
On clean-up duty. Again, Aves being the one that really versus Fnatic. And again, let's not forget, KC were pretty close to closing out.
Apex on this one, so it's first round where they don't punish over towards yellow. I'm going to keep a little counter, see how good the game plan is. It's the most obvious game plan ever.
Classics only really for Apex. And again, I think, yes, talked it to death, but I think I still wait to see what happens if they
In
do run that
EW,
double
CK
duelist
couple
for
playing
Apex.
Phoenix on Sunset.
Unleashing Batu to
Quite
the
similar
full
to what
potential.
Loud were doing when
I think a lot of people want to. And we don't know the internal team dynamics, right? If it
Sadek
was
was
such an
there.
easy fix, they'd have probably done it. But obviously, there's maybe
honestly though, Aves
method
is
to
a
the
good
madness,
Phoenix.
But, yeah, curiosity's sake alone.
With Yara,
love to see it.
apparently.
But for now, it's cautious stuff. We're still about the minute. Don't mind taking your time on these sort of rounds, but not too late. I always get nervous if it's left too late. You might be walking into
The
those
sunset
stacks
comp
or,
was
you know, higher
Omen,
risk setups
Sova,
from Apex because they have little to
Phoenix,
lose. So you don't
Yoro,
want to leave it too late where you can't pivot, and then
That's
not.
not too
So,
bad.
by all rights, KC taking the correct steps towards the side. Plant's going to be coming in.
That's kind of the
So I
standard,
think they
except
spread
you
it over
swap
who they want to be building on
Neon
towards
with
their ult
Phoenix, right?
early. Looks like
some
Aves there
double
now.
Yeah, I wouldn't say most people playing double duelist. Most people aren't doing. Most people are playing double initiator still on the map or double controller. That's it.
Mitigating some of that
yeah,
risk
that's true.
on the plant coming through. Dart's going to go up from Aves. Nobody's forced their way back out onto side just yet. Now, unless Apex are going to find themselves a consolation. No flank coming through either. Let's give as many of these up to the spike as possible. Players like Aves already making great progress towards the Hunter's Fury. Certainly don't want to.
Well,
KC
didn't give him any
further
extra
advantage.
ults, so that's not too bad. But K-Cop gonna love this. Gonna have
Sit
very
behind
good
the
first
wall.
buy.
Deny these orders.
Surely on the first buy
So
we see
far,
Apex
good so far.
hard hold
great
yellow.
start from Aves as well. You're
Especially
looking
with
at
the
him
2 rounds that
leading
have
play
already
here,
happened.
farming it up. Not only that, but also then getting the plant down. They're building him into this one, and you can kind of see
Got
as to
some
why.
crazy stats at the
Like I
moment.
said,
Fair play.
overall in that series, I was certainly one of the highlight
That's my
players
goal.
there, particularly on Icebox.
He's
on the,
so
on the
loud on
third,
stage,
so,
by the way. I got a genuine
again,
jump
I don't
scare.
wanna say
Oh really?
When they won around, yeah, he's
often
so
accused
loud.
of bias, but would have been nice to see KC close out Icebox. I got to be honest.
How was it
That
last
one
week? Did
where
you have
you saw
fun?
the potential for them to
It
actually
was
do
so
I
fun.
guess,
I
right?
need
It's
to get
like,
back there.
it's one thing to say just needlessly because you're either a fan of the team or just something
Like
you want to see, but when there's a real reality of it and it just
Okay,
slips away,
first
that's when you
buy
start to
round,
get
4
frustrated.
passing over towards A punish.
Hold on,
I tell you
he's
what,
on a
they
bit
might
of
have a
warning
read here.
but the knife's good and he's
As much
been
as they're not
spotted, so
punishing over
anyone
towards
who wants
yellow,
to go
they got a lot of
any
people
further,
here
but
to punish over
behind him,
towards
but
A.
Still, very diligent
Might have
beginning
been a read, but it's a
KC.
different like pattern
Comp.
from KC.
Yeah.
They did that fast take a little bit differently.
Start of these rounds,
different
can
on
shut down, sniff out any of this.
Yeah, and the comp that
early
struggles to
aggression.
take over towards yellow has a fun time here.
Green light to head
Just
towards
free map
B.
control.
Zera, we'll see him overstep the mark.
Like I said, his mid rounding was good. This is another good round on it.
A couple more seconds to even wait for some support here. He is very much alone. Deep paranoia.
Jesus, nice shot.
Encourages this swing towards CT and he gets isolated very quickly.
I mean,
That's a
actually,
plant.
yeah, nice isolation actually from KC there that flashed through, but also
I don't think I've ever seen anyone smoke there.
Back in snake bite as well. So Alex actually found one as well. Bova's going to fall ahead of this.
Oh, that's a rough loss as well. That
This is
kind of
over?
almost
Yeah, I
puts
think
a
this is
pin in it.
over.
I don't
Very
think you've got
early
much
on,
more to
but
work with, you
they're
know,
not hard holding yellow and they're
Hunter's
losing aim
Fury's
duels.
here.
Yeah.
Big post plant tool available for KC.
Smokes across to get the gun, yeah.
Understanding here
Shark96,
the
thank you
decision-making
so much for
from
the prime.
Apex.
Thank you. Thanks for the 6 months.
It's a very quick pivot as well. We're used to seeing KC kind of dilly-dally, drift around the map and look to, I guess, commit towards some of these opening engagements. Here, they sniff it out, straight away the decision's there.
And I like that decisiveness, Mike, if I can get my words out. We've got plenty of time to talk, so I don't know why I'm hurrying. These rounds haven't been too pacey. But in reality, I like that. I
Like
do
the
want to see
Apex
KC
hater
start
arc.
looking
Just
kind
a
of
little
like team they
frustrating
meant
at the
to be,
moment to
right?
watch them
If you talk
recently.
about KC.
Thrilled. We want to see, yeah,
it's
like I said, the decisiveness, but also actually
They had a lot of promise.
the dilly-dally is like the hesitation as well towards it, because you've got such an experience.
I just think they're
IGL
really
here.
misusing
You also have other
Batu.
members here of this team that,
Nuts.
again, are great players on the fly. I mean, Martin,
Yep.
you know what he's capable of.
Yeah.
Sugetsu,
God.
again, think of standing on your own 2 feet. There's few players that actually kind of tick that box like Sugetsu. So I'm absolutely with you there. Seeing those sorts of rounds from KC are
Okay, trying to make sure that they don't even get close to ults. Don't want to give them a free orb on this one. They are actually finally playing heavy over towards B, but it's not a heavy yellow hold. It's just early info.
Does
a
get
good bait
held
in.
out by
See what
Molzy,
Penny
at
can
least,
do.
who's gonna probably take the bulk of the attention. And the
Oh,
flash
that's a
to
rough
Shallow.
flash, man.
A mistake.
Oi, 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 that was sick, bro. That was sick. He got a little bit lucky because the flash from Sadak was horrendous, but that transfer was unreal.
Team flash sure from Sadak, but
Looking like Shroud out there. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought too.
he's going to find the response. Get locked out behind this wall. Molzy going to find the lead. Spike firmly in control of Apex.
Bro, you went for Shroud?
55 HP, a regen shield. That's not going to be enough. Penny, look, it
Crazy
played out
guy.
well for him.
You know, Shrouded Icebox is iconic.
That's true, man. Yeah.
Keeping those eyes trains over towards screens, and that flash just too shallow, not getting around the corner.
Not to bring it up, but you did see, obviously.
Here it is.
Oh, dude, savage replay, but it's the main part. It's the main point. You gotta do it.
Yeah, at least it
Can't
wasn't
really
the
call
POVs.
Sadak on that one. Martin's a little ahead of it.
Oh, it's really nice, bro.
Clean up.
That was really nice.
That transfer into the third. Very, very well played by Penny.
Martin went early for sure, but the flash doesn't
One man and a small mistake, I'd say, from
doesn't
Sadak.
actually
Again,
get
I'm not
there.
going to overly critique him for a slightly shallow flash if it's not going completely around the corner, but still. An opportunity.
Okay, they are
to be
actually
made
holding
for
over
this for Apex. They were
towards
kinda shut out
yellow
in the goal. They
now,
were
so
not getting much play
once
into
we
this.
lost hope and said
And
the
you can see
map
that
was
tempo kind
over,
of shifting back here.
they might
Looks
be
like
doing the right
KC
thing.
A little bit steadier, a little bit slow, about the minute mark. Explored over towards A. I kept a player posted, a couple as well. And showing a bit of presence now over towards B. I'm going through our default now.
I guess this is the next question, really, is how KC choose to approach.
They are holding
They don't
yellow.
get confirmation on the back of.
They are holding yellow. They need to get hit by this knife on purpose.
So these are the sorts of rounds where you see
Where is
KC
it?
almost
When's the knife up?
overcommit to
Knife
some
is
of
up for
these opening
Sadak. You
engagements.
have to get hit by this. Oh, they shot it.
Knife is
Okay, that'll do.
destroyed here, so confirmation of sorts. Sugetsu.
Nice work.
Side shutting down
A nice shot though.
front man for Apex in the previous round. Gee, Molzy committing here towards this close angle.
Looks GG. Yeah, I mean, Molzy's going to have to somehow kill too.
Close, it probably wouldn't.
They got
but
Molly
it
to
felt like a
delay.
one and done at best, so slipping back sight here. Going to hear a couple of players starting to progress up
You
front.
got to
So
make
maybe
sound,
down
mate.
20 seconds,
You
they
got to
get
make
nervous
sound for your
again.
teammate.
Small mistakes can cost them. It did before, but it won't this time.
Yeah,
Security
and they
on
see
the
him
site.
back at his side because the
Players
gun's
tucked
showing.
in below those rafters as the plant's in play now.
Spike planted.
Oh,
Just on the swing out here. He's going to find Sugetsu almost for free. Elsewhere, though, find a response.
yeah, it felt they took
Wait,
their
that's
eyes
straight
off
through
for a second
the.
'cause they could scale up
That was straight through the wall, no?
Let's go towards 410. Martin, we've been hyping you up. Cleaning this one up though. And Batty live
Silent
up to
jump down
reputation.
onto the. No.
1v2. Mechanically, we've looked at this kid as something special. Sees the player. He's nervous. You can see the hesitation to an
Okay.
extent, but he's trying to play it cautiously. 8 more bullets and actually a chance here. This is good for him.
Yeah, it's lovely from Alves though. Not even letting him get
Does
half.
the job, and again, Apex with a touch towards it, ripped away. KC
There's
continuing
a
the
little
scoreline.
switch up for KC from their Fnatic game.
Go on.
Sugetsu was like
Certainly an
lurking
opportunity
mid
here, but
only
time
versus
running low.
Fnatic, but
Batu
here he's like
has to
sticking with
commit
the
one way or the
beam.
other.
He's being inserted on the sides.
It looked a
Love
little
that.
shaky, some of these engagements. Particularly here.
Am they're doing good. BTW, but as well. Thanks so much for the
Martin
prime. Appreciate the
eventually
6 months.
Finding the crucial kill to put them in a 2v1. So at that
Thank
point,
you so much
I mean,
as well,
Alves
bro. I
gonna be
appreciate you doing it.
backed up, played a little deep
Okay,
on that
Penny does
clock,
get
was
the
almost
op
gonna
out,
decide
and
that.
it's another round where if they lose this, they have to eco. Go recon, get shot, knife hits one.
Still comfortable in the purchase and operating
And
in hand
Penny.
for Penny as well.
I was going to say, he's got a
Flex
freebie
just
here.
found it as well.
God, Molzy.
Oh, Damn.
Big info,
Dude,
big
double.
info for them.
Oh, dude, I mean,
Ship
look at the
damage.
HPs. They should be done for. They've got a regen, but...
Alves, all of them suffering from this, but they still need to stick the landing. It looks like the pace, the
Did they
tempo
play
is
so
picking up
solo
here.
over
One
towards
minute,
site, and
15
so it's
on
one
site.
isolated.
The blender delivers.
Yeah, low
We said
HP
Zarak
into
was
the
damaged
wall.
earlier on.
The
He's
wall
certainly
molly.
feeling that now. Arvis and Martin back to
Nice
some
shot.
sort of life, but Penny with a great shot takes away Arvis, and now the plant is not looking so secure. Look at Martin's HP, it's barely there. 10 is all he's got to play with. So it kind of falls onto the shoulders of Sugetsu and Elite.
Yeah, you got a shock, you got a recon.
But a ton of pressure heading his way eventually.
What
Actually,
the?
Batu on a wild TP, Sugetsu's got 2.
He's still cooking this one as well. He's still just holding the angle down, takes a lot of damage, but he's buying time. He's buying.
You would
them
imagine
opportunities,
that
chances
Avova
here.
wins the round.
The slow, steady approach. So
Jesus
Penny
Christ.
in unison.
I'm not too sure about that one
was
from Batu.
brilliant from Apex.
Dude, it's so
Does he
weird
look
because
at that
Batu has to
flare
play
there with Penny?
flex,
But the early
and it's
damage
like
is
that's
almost a
probably the
lack of
person that
awareness
I
here
trust the
from
least
KC.
at the moment
On
on
the approach,
flex.
they're walking through the Viper wall. There's a nano
Yeah,
swarm behind
you kind of
them.
have to
This
be
chip
like
damage is
confident
just
in yourself to
going
be on
eat
flex.
them
Like,
alive
I
when
mean, you
they
have to
hit
be
the
confident
site.
Bang on,
regardless,
you
but
can
like
see it there from that
being
sky
able to
view
switch your
almost,
roles
right?
all the
Have a look at
time.
this.
I mean,
Like,
yeah.
you have to
So
be
headstrong
confident
in
in what you're
approaching. I don't know
doing.
if they just didn't
I mean,
realize
that's
what had
horrendous.
happened there. Batu with an ambitious play. And again, we talk about his comfort in certain
You
agents.
just
certain
gotta be
roles.
you got to be mechanically unbelievable, and I think he's mechanically good and mechanically
But
great
again,
on
it's one of
duelists,
those
but
things that I want to see if Carmine Core can clean up, right?
just
I'm not
doesn't
looking
look
at Apex as
comfortable.
being the ones who can
he
min-max
never
every
looks comfy,
scenario,
especially on the
win every
solo
small
stuff.
situation. Penny. Oh my word.
Oof.
Come on, that would've been
That was a good little
magic.
jump spot though.
Not gonna get it, but he's
Yeah.
still chomping at the bit. He fancies a bit
Damn,
more.
Sugetsu is
so
wrecking
snappy, though.
Penny.
That's gutting. I liked a bit of confidence with Penny there. I don't mind that. I know it was risky,
Especially double dipping on it.
but I almost want them to do a bit of that. Get under their skin for KC, see what they can do. But Sugetsu
Okay, let's see it
is-
from Avova. This
well,
is where I
it's
wanted
over
him to
KC.
play.
Keeping back 2, keeping 2 present. Clear Avova,
Ball
though.
play from you.
No, absolutely not. Still
did
gonna
alright,
find
though.
Sonic
He's getting
forward gets the
droned
info.
out.
Hard to have faith in the info here. We know that KC
Yeah, 2 it would
can be
have
quite
been 2.
slippery. Gets again with the catch on the rotation. So Plant now coming in towards that B site.
Spike planted.
Ooh, hold up. Yeah, and they know that there's only 2 over towards site and 1's really late here, so they could really speed this up if they wanted to. Yeah, Omen flash into recon, same time. Omen flash, recon.
That's going to at least deny
Nice.
some of this, but Batu slowed down as well. But the reveal fantastic. Sets him up even in the paranoia.
Oh, that's a late Viper ult.
Good in these retakes. But
Nice.
Damn, dude, that was a good retake in the end. They actually
was really
coordinated a
nice.
lot of stuff.
So swift to
Got the
overwhelm
Viper ult out of
KC.
them,
Well, they can really dig their heels
delaying
in.
it to try and get the op in time. I'm not sure they have time for this.
The operator here.
Well, they can try.
Should have enough time.
Really?
Get across.
Give me close.
But say that.
No.
Damn,
Oh.
okay, nice. Fair play.
Comfortable?
Calculate.
I wouldn't use the TP. I was getting worried.
Not sure.
Dude, this kill.
But overall,
This kill was the
Kirby,
one.
Taking a pause for thought here. If you look at
Do
KC,
you
they've been
do
pretty
you
good
think
in
it's
their
actually
post
kind of
plants.
a
I feel like
problem
they're normally
for
kind of in
Icebox
these
comps
scenarios
in
quite-
general when you don't
quite
have that one
well-rounded?
agent that
This is very
can
impressive
die
from Apex. I like
planting?
that little synergy
Like
with
Sova
Power
has
and
value in
Active
the
Dark
post
coming in at
plant,
the
KO
right
has
time
value
too.
in the
Yeah,
post plant. You
a
don't
little
really
bit
want them
shaky,
planting,
sure,
risking their
but actually
life.
showing the
Do you think
willingness
it's a
to
problem
kinda
that they
take the
don't have an
fight from
agent
KC
like
again.
I don't know, Gecko?
But Apex
Or
is-
Sage.
it's
I
been
think
about
it's okay.
fun.
Most of them are fine,
establishing
and
themselves
like
and-
I think if anything,
we
it's
talk about
good
the bigger
that
picture
you
and,
have all the
you
agents
know,
that are strong enough to
start
plant.
with map wins, then we can look
But
towards
if
series
you're
wins
dying
and,
like this,
maybe
you just need to
contesting
take
the
more
middle of the
space,
board and-
or you need to
and getting
duel more
away from the
before,
bottom, but,
or you didn't create enough
certainly
pressure
still some
elsewhere.
positives in game in terms of, I guess, the visible.
But I get what you're
change we make.
saying.
See with
Like
Penny,
you want like a Sage that's used all the util that is
board
for the
right
Yeah.
plant.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then after that, it doesn't matter if you die during the plant or
Right,
straight
that-
after
yeah,
it because you did your job already.
absolutely, absolutely.
Nah, I think it's fine as long as everyone knows like what they should be doing when certain agents go down.
For
It's
me, I
fine.
like that. Again,
that's
yeah,
fair.
he got denied on it, but actually they still won the round, so you're not going to feel too heavy about it either. So in reality, kind of enjoy that ticking the box for me. And again, I do feel like you do kind of have to play a little bit in that mentality of being able to go back yourself against these teams, even if on paper, KC very favoured here, at least statistically. Now, lots
No
of
Harbor
losses, though.
anymore.
I was going to say,
Dude, imagine.
I said if any historians are watching. but
Imagine what are they on?
1,163
2-9
days
loss
since Avova and
bonus.
Salak faced each
Maybe
other.
these two would struggle
That
if they
was
lost this round.
E2 of over.
Oh, a vintage number.
Yes, yes.
Picked up the ops. They got the
Yeah.
op. They're a little bit scared over towards B.
God,
Haven't
when
had.
Smokes in play. Look at this. It
Well, didn't have
allows so much
success
more.
then.
all these kind of question marks of how aggressive are they pushed
one
up,
gets
who's
hit.
pushed up. They don't have the same sort of beat on the map at the moment. You see that
They might KO flash
this. Anyone help
this.
him out with this?
Drone should get over the top of this. Actually, no. Okay.
Oh boy, you're stuck.
This should be a burst as well on the back. You noted Penny, you popped the ult here.
Yeah, but they can pop the mollies.
With it. What do Apex have now? Different flash here for
Mollies
Sadak.
get popped. Batu spams one.
And it's worked wonderfully with the blender again. They're taken down so low.
It's still kind of close though. They got Avez's ult to stop this. Did they try fast flood?
A bit of a blind send on the back of this. Up towards 410.
Dude, Sadak. Oh my god, he's done so much damage this round.
Batu. Oh, a little bit of damage there, yeah, down 2. And yeah, quickly dispatched.
Damn, nicely done. What a wild round this was from Sadak. He did so much damage. Yeah, as soon as they kind of isolated the Jet here, he was just looking at the minimap, find the Jet, and then insta pop that.
I mean, you can
Pop
see
that
the
ult.
adjustment here with the flash being different. Obviously,
yeah.
Okay.
Spam on the second, but I think this is all on the back of walking into that blender on default previously.
Look at that.
Omen flash is good.
That's such a nice flash as well. And again, this is kind of the layering effect. It feels like, hey, maybe that flash with throwing initially.
They look a lot more coordinated
working. Let me get the
stage
agile
one.
Yeah. Let me lock in.
Okay, go up. Oh, dude, it just looks. I mean, they actually have an A. Like, as soon as you get rid of the harbor, you actually have like an agent that can do something. So
yeah, but
it helps
even
a lot.
outside of their comps, right? Like they've always had good ideas, but I always felt like they're losing so many runs just to like miss execution, miss
Yeah,
timing.
but that's harbor, bro. Like the ideas are always gonna look good, but in reality, it's just awful.
Tighter flashes from Sadak. Pit's gonna go up here.
Fair enough.
That's the thing. Like you look at what you're doing, you're like, damn, that's pretty cool. That makes a lot of sense.
Your eyes open though, because,
But then people can
elsewhere,
disrespect it,
seeing progress made
or
towards B main here.
it just sucks in after
Batu
plan,
wisely
or
throwing up
it
the
sucks
smoke,
at
but
holding positions.
Yeah.
This could open
Dude,
the round up for
at least
KC.
get in this kill, right?
Coming his way. Another smoke in 2.
Yeah.
Has his blind, has a TP, and has his ult as
Ooh.
well. Now we can see it. He can't. That's a
Not got
spot.
timing right.
I mean,
Or
if
he's
you wanted
lucky,
to check,
yeah.
maybe, I don't know. That was
Big omen flash from you.
the genius or
Stay
madness.
strong at
It's
yellow.
a fine line at times, but he does at least get to know the player and
left
then maybe a little
yellow.
bit more faith in some of these rotations. He's got support coming through mid. He's got support towards CT. Penny and obviously Avova with that ult over towards the A side, still unable to be fully committed towards this rotation. Probably until now. You've got to start moving. They are up on the
30
site.
seconds left.
There's still 2 players on A. They are not biting.
Yeah,
on
so
this
they
at all.
take back
They're
a
away.
site because of the
that's-
what
I mean,
you were
20
saying
seconds
earlier,
left in the
with like
round
one
on the back of
dying with
this.
the
Amount of
Spike.
pressure. I mean, now you don't want to see anybody from Apex die, but KC have got such
Oh.
control here.
Okay.
he did so much damage to Avez as well.
4th round in a row.
Dude,
that's so much damage
insta.
to smoke.
What's going on here? This has
Instant
gone
fast
from-
bullet.
It almost looked like a 5-man save to, yeah, game on, let's
Omen
have a
flash
go
for
at this
sight
one.
here.
Any util?
Elite has lockdown here, so
Wait, they have
Let's
no
just slow this
idea,
down
no
potentially.
idea about Sagetsu on
Yeah,
site.
There you
Sagetsu's
go.
just got Batu as well, and there's that lockdown, you said it.
Oh
Right on
my
CT,
God.
How is this guy allowed to get 2
again, but They
here?
are dwindling down to just Penny here.
Yeah,
It
he just
felt
got a
like
save.
It became possible off the back of that kind of just shot in the dark, but again, those late rotations, Mike, it
That
felt
guy's
like it
such
was
a
already
rat.
sort of done at that
And
point.
I mean that as a compliment.
But it's just like as soon as there's someone in a slightly odd spot, I guess they just don't even consider it. It could be a thing. Like imagine they take back a site and they take back a snowman here, and you don't even consider there being someone on
No, it's
site.
tough, and
That's so criminal.
Like that back pedal just randomly gets it. Fair play. But it's
First bullet, by the way. It was literally the first bullet.
Dude, you gotta omen
it's kind of
flash that.
what I was impressed
Unless
with
he's
their
saving his
gap
omen
now,
flash for
was able to
yellow.
Backfill the space on A. Oh my.
Sorry.
Sagetsu doing dirty things.
No, Sadak.
It was Sadak.
Sadak's too.
I didn't even catch
What do you
that
think
one.
about the regen shield?
In
It's
my head,
okay,
I kinda wanted
man.
to see what
It's
Yampi
nothing
was
like
doing when we were watching
crazy.
them last, was kind of backfilling that A space. Now I know
Better
that
than
KC
light
is
armor if
slippery,
you can
they're making
afford
sure
it.
it's
Like I
to
don't
work
think
with,
there's
but
much.
still,
I don't think you
see a
need to
bit
have
of
much
that
thought
team
into it.
timing right.
To be honest.
So here, Batu.
Like it's maybe
Find
not
ourselves
bad if they
talking
have
about
lots of
quite
money, you know,
often.
they can buy an op, but
Decent start here on Icebox.
Get him on the duelist.
it can be
Yeah.
okay on certain agents. It can be
Yeah.
okay against
I mean, look at what do you think of the
certain
agent?
agents, but other than that, I
All
don't
that
think
prison.
I don't think it needs too much thought.
Jail.
More just like a buy it if
Lets
you
it
can
free.
kind of thing.
Like he's fine. I know. Look, the Omen gives you a lot of playability here. It's not like it's
Yeah,
Good
I'm
for
not
Antico,
as
yeah.
concerned about the Omen here. I think it would be nice to see it, but also with the addition of Penny,
I don't think it's
you
too deep, I
almost
guess.
probably want him to come in and just establish himself
Yep.
on the comfortable agents.
Yep.
It's almost kind of giving him that room to breathe a little bit, stretch his legs. Not that I imagine, I mean, a player like Penny being very experienced. I don't think he's going to have many embedding issues in this roster. Also, Apex is a team that we don't know in terms of the internal dynamic and the change over the last year or so.
Well, we have an operator.
The best team to learn stuff from is probably normally Fnatic. They got most of the good stuff down.
Okay. No. Again.
There's obviously other teams, but I would say they're probably the most consistent.
Imagine jump spot on this.
Knifes out. There's still
dude, that timing.
Still a drone.
Yeah, he had someone drop.
Kind of, they sense that something's up.
Oh god.
And he's not able to fully retreat just yet, but well now
Yeah, he had someone drop under. He had to move.
That was that just the Aldrone?
What about G2? No, G2 are very good for that as
Knife
well.
was invested somewhere, but they've still got the.
What about DRX?
Scaling up this time.
DRX?
DRX. PaperX. Sure, but I would never try and copy their style.
Avova has been caught in the meantime, so it is somewhat on level footing.
Well, you said DRX. I was like, damn, bro. Nice kill on this one. Might be up to Sova ult as well. Do you want a Sova ult when you got no guy? Okay, you're not Sova ulting anymore.
Oh, he is.
Oh, he is.
Blind sense here.
Yeah, they might have got a free Sova ult out of them. Great shot from Penny.
Oh, nice shot.
That poison chalice changing hands constantly. Just 2 left alive. Elite and Martine. Names we haven't said too much
Oh, Batu, surely.
Batu, brilliant timing on the push up. Playing back in. Martine now's got to get the timing.
Damn, nice shots, bro.
Nice.
Dude, they put the Sova ult into the 4v3 and managed to win. It's actually pretty big. Pick up 2 extra guns on top.
That was it. And I like the aggressive start. Burn that util, but the fight from the back of the site was brilliant.
What's the shot? I'm not sure if I just missed it. I was looking at the minimap here, but did Penny find that shot blind onto Sadak? Did the smoke just pop ahead of it? Yeah, okay, yeah, it did catch.
I mean, it's a great shot.
Yeah, so is this.
Ballsy here to punish.
Such a nuisance.
On the back of the res. Like I said, this whole time the spike doesn't get planted, so KC, they can't back away.
Was it Sadak's hands then, I guess? Because he died first on that, and then they had to try and res him, came back in.
What's the big play?
I mean, it looks
It's the big play, and there's so many people here, man. He missed the timing on it. He went too early.
As you would, I mean, once the spike
Honestly,
down,
I think it worked out. I think he would have got absolutely owned.
Yeah.
Are we really? I guess they don't like the presence that's been kind of put towards screens, and it has.
Is he ever going to expect her?
They
Nope.
just had no idea of it. Quick trade on Zugetsu. It's getting a bit messy.
That was a great Omen flash. Peek from heaven. Oh, nice shot.
Penny with a quick clear up. That was lovely from him.
Whoa,
made it look like
that was absolute That's absolute madness.
Just Arvez and Sadak's try and recover things now.
That was ambitious. That's what I would call that.
Dark going to connect onto Sadak. He's down to 50 HP now. Does still have the fragment.
Sadak wants one.
Yeah, heard the Omen TP, thought he was in the smoke. Dude, honestly, Apex.
Where's this team come
Yeah, no, they kind of maybe they've been gifted a couple of kills here and there, but honestly, it's been alright.
Yeah, KC unable to really, I guess, flex in front of Apex and kind of force them to play a little deeper. A couple of these situations, I mean, here it's lazy on both sides, to be honest with you. This heavier.
Dude, Mosey must have been like, no way,
really
bro.
Expecting somebody to
It
be
almost worked out because
it almost worked, but
I think they're feeling like they've
it's still just
chaos in mid that there's not going to be anybody.
I'm not even sure that's a 50-50.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, double op. Batu gets the backup op. He probably has a gun here as well.
How dare you quote that? One person will get the reference.
And it's you.
A little bit of a change up. I think it's a good. I think it's a good read from Apex. Like they shut down A couple of times, and it is. You would expect them to go over towards B, and also they used the drone like really late, so they might just walk this instead of droning it. We'll see.
A little bit of shoulder over towards B, making it hard to get these rotations in. Penny.
Oh, that hit, by the way.
Oh no, he didn't actually miss. That was a tag.
Oh,
and he was hungry
mate,
to close
they're
it down.
droning.
Some of that confidence and aggression.
Oh, you.
Whoa! Over. Did you just get a little techie?
Excuse me?
A little bait on the barrel.
How's he hit that?
Love to see it.
Yeah, I mean, if it was intentional, kind of banging. And look at
Oh
this
god.
Yeah, the
Bro
timing
took the
is
killjoy
deadly
down and we
here.
had the
Well, is
lock over towards middle and he had the best timing.
Yeah, that's lovely, especially
Oh,
as
if
they
he
know it's
can win
elite
this
that's gone
round.
down.
It's the moments that you dream about. It really is.
Showing off here as well. They look solid.
Give me that luck, man. Everyone else just needs to make sounds, do a couple of bits of util, shock darts. Hello? I just... Oh.
Moment does get traded by Sugetsu, but again the spike is
Did delay
down.
the spike though.
Tag on the recon.
Oh, dude, they are not getting this plant with this shot, with this recon.
Guarantee them access to the site. Sugetsu
Oh
outside
my god.
it, though.
They should just recon. Oh, Jesus.
Goes in, denies the plant again. Now into pressure moments, Molzy.
What are they doing?
Sugetsu brilliant in the end, but that got so close.
I like the first jump in with the shorty. I don't know about the second one.
Oh my goodness. But why are they going in the first place? Just wait for the time, let them plant. Or like, recon with the first tap of the plant, see if they're planting or not, then the times are like 8 seconds. Dude, sometimes Apex just gift you some rounds. They really do.
Yeah.
Shall I mute this? Had a recon? Yeah. I think he used it at one point, but you know when they got the kill with the backstab and there was 19 seconds left to plant, he had the recon then. So they should be all be chilling. That should be like the main call that comes out and everyone chills. Here we are. You pause that when you got the lurk going on, man. Not sure they should be winning that. Should at least be a 6-6. Apex may be doing better than I thought though, even if we are flaming them a little bit.
Yeah, that I will agree with.
Monkey Enjoy with the Prime. Thank you with the 24 months. Appreciate the 2 years. Omen has a 72% pick rate at the moment. Yeah, I mean, Omen's just in a great spot. Very flexible agent. The flank crashed out a bit too early. I mean, the flank... Yeah, pretty much.
5-7 though.
If he's gonna trigger discipline for the fast here, he crosses into the position where he's stuck. Like if he's gonna trigger discipline, he should wait fully. But then he went like half in the middle, and he had already committed to like the worst side. Like if he goes to the left, he has multiple options of where he could go. He goes over towards the right as well, and it's like, oh man.
But again,
You're now just running out into more angles as well.
You look at the names here, it's hard to ignore the caliber, but 5-7 scoreline.
Is 1-0 on the
I
pistols.
can't fault them for what they've done here.
Obviously, like I said already.
I think Omen is OP. Oh, he's really strong. Yeah, he probably needs some small tweaking. 6, 20, 25. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that.
Hello, that's a whole lot of players. That was more than one spotted.
Well, they heard him drop.
Should be on red alert, but a lovely draw of blood.
That's disengaged as well, able to actually
Casey loved doing that, by the way. On,
like, aggro push.
Pistol, yeah, 3 people aggro push. Regardless of the map, they just always find a way to do it.
4-1 aggro pistols is like the best success rate.
Angle over the top. Now Spike.
Like 4-1 on defense with the info being the one, it just has outrageous win rates. Like that's what Paperex has been running for the last 2 years.
This up on the back of deep progress.
Seaman, thank you so much for the tier 1, appreciate that. And Kel's VLR, thank you as well, bro. Thank you.
Minimap here from still to clear. Plenty to go through, plenty of time.
Well, they got the plant, they got some positions. There's a bit of low damage on some of the K-Core players. They're not up against the stage, they could play heavy offsite if they wanted to.
You're looking at the paranoia with Martin to maybe set it into motion. That just got sent in, but look at the smoke here. Apex playing it so well.
Oh, they should have got more for this, I think. Can Molzy get out of there with double shock?
Elite down low, but we're going to have that sheriff in the hands of Alves. And Molzy, credit where it's due.
It was close though. They had to give that an okay try.
Staying together, using those numbers favorably.
They had such a nice idea, but they didn't get enough kills from those people working.
The ones close, yeah. I didn't mind their idea at all, because if you sit back like directly on site, you're gonna tank the Omen flash.
Dismantled so quickly by KC. I said credit here. I mean, a little bit of hesitation potentially.
Honestly, one should.
Apex
Well, I don't know. It's hard in that situation.
Comes at the start of the round.
I'm trying to work if one should be swinging out and then the other should sit in the smoke. But
Pistol for KC here.
okay, double pistol for K-Corp. Should make it easy for them.
Hopefully you didn't just curse that.
My memory is
Ah, bro, they won't get it. They won't get full E-code.
Big Knief. And
I say as they play close with guns.
backhand.
Why are they playing close with guns?
What is going on? What is? It's
And
classics.
and the
Now Elite, the one person that just brought a pistol in.
Look at the Bulldogs down as well. It wasn't even a light sort of round 2 either.
No, it was well invested. You can see here by the credits on the right side of the screen.
Getting that Aggie up against just pistols.
well, they know where he is as well. Well, they got Utah-wise. Double shock.
Show me something.
And it's a one-way. And there's a molly on the spike, right?
Yeah.
How have they lost this? Why do they play close against
They
this?
found no one. They're playing disciplined. There's the
Oh,
first
there's
bit of
two
attention
mollies on
drawn. The rest can play off the back. It's a brutal scenario for Elite, isn't it? Very, very hard to deal with. Cycle of the smoke, man. It's a losing fight.
Jesus, honestly, I'm impressed.
What a round from Apex. How have you done that one?
Oh, Casey, I thought you got.
Interesting wall to isolate. They isolated one. Then we have the swing late to trade. How did they get the second kill? I mean, he's swinging to 3 people.
To commit towards this.
And then they push through. 4-person on site. Dude, fair play, man. This wall absolutely owned them. They didn't know what to do.
A couple of situations. Well, I think Suges is just desperate to find some damage to make it doable for Elite. But
Dude, they pick up so many guns, right? They picked up 3 guns.
there you go, Apex right back in this.
God, they-
2 rounds separate them, but
They,
huge advantage now.
They got a lot of money. And they're going to have a lot of money if they can keep this one going well. It was only 2 guns. Oh, okay, 1 died. Disala, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 21 months.
He does have a Vandal, no armor.
That's tilting? Oh, it's a tilting round for
True
sure.
hero rifle. The rest stacking up towards speed. Again, if
Every single round has been a 4-1.
I don't even blame you for it. You're trying to kind of make him seem imposing. But in the meantime, they are quickly progressing from the B side. But the problem is they might actually catch the wrong timing.
Yeah, but I
almost.
mean, you'd actually almost rather they're not spotted. They can
Here we
stack
go.
up and
Here comes the push
engage you,
behind.
This is
There's
gonna
a couple of shares here.
Ooh,
This could get
this
very
could get
weird.
close as well.
Do you believe quickly?
No.
They got no drone for this as well. No way they go middle against an eco. Yeah, I was going to say, no
Maybe.
one does that.
Maybe. It feels weird.
Unless-
Mosey, he can smell a rat. He's like, there's something wrong here.
Oh, boy.
I don't like it. Oh!
Oh, God. Not back to back. The flawless?
This is a really nice little plan. And Apex, I thought they were almost aware of it, the way that Mosey was approaching.
Gotta get
kinda
the
maybe
spike.
had
They
an
leave
idea
the
of what's
guns.
going on.
Teammates just
They
saw him
were
and flashed in, but he does get out of there.
Brilliant plan. And all that off the fear of that one Vandal invested onto Elite. Now, hold on.
Oh, hold on.
Don't lose it now. You got a nasty position to play from. What a Vandal to plant in.
Chance here to reset. Still, man.
No way.
advantage Elite.
No way.
No way.
That's not bad though, Martine and Ollie in the 1v1 now.
Oi,
Oh,
nice shot, bro. Holy.
Brilliance from Martine, salvaging the round at the
Great
end
shot.
after what I thought was going to be the coin flip.
Oh, boy.
But still, brilliantly done. Like the little
What is this
plan.
game, man?
It was nasty.
What is this game? I think
Aiming, if anything.
the last shot was great. I think Batu got a random kill through smoke as well.
Again.
Yeah, I think so.
I love the fact that actually it's exactly the same second that Arvez and Sugetsu find these sheriff headshots. I mean, the response comes initially.
This one here, maybe?
This is where
Yeah, dude, he gets a random kill on the guy behind him.
these 2 kills, but
It's Valleys with the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate the 90 months.
crispy here in the clutch.
I mean, it had to be too, right? There was no shield, no nothing, right? Had to banging out those shots.
It's a weird scenario now. Everybody has rifles.
Yeah,
after
and they go
traded
fast
back
on
and
this
forth,
one.
so
Omen flash use. They got Molly to delay.
on
They
Mr. Guardian,
missed
Sugetsu
their TP to the top of site.
had some head scratches in terms of the TP so far this
We've been
map.
talking about that agent comfort,
Oh,
right? We've
Jesus
talked
Christ.
about it. We're seeing a couple moments with it. unfortunate he's fallen because they would have had the man to the good.
God, imagine tuning into EMEA the first ever time, and this is your first half.
This actually could be a problem. They can fight back in from kitchen. No plant either. And a bit of a fumble now. No safety to be found, and the temptation for Martin, I'm sure, is sky high. Spots out one on the retreat.
He gets away with ults. They're gonna double ult. We've got a molly to stop the push. You're gonna have to ult, mate, or someone's got to swing.
They got to swing on this one. Someone's got to.
There's no way.
It was stunning work, full faith.
Oh my God.
What is that?
Yeah, and we got mollies, and we don't put a molly on the spike. We put a molly close for them to push. We're missing our TPs.
Yeah, I think he's aimed to get inside his own smoke. So again, question the comfort of the pick here, because he had space to come forward a little bit.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's a great question, man. I haven't got a good answer for you.
6 to 10.
Yeah, like that's what I'm asking as well.
Nasty. They're trying. Gotta say as well, just kind of pausing for a second here as we are in the timeout for Apex, to get to having a big series.
Yeah.
21 to 11.
Quietly, I mean, we said this when we got half time. Just like, oh, actually. Yeah.
Coach asking the same thing. I mean, I can't blame him, man. That must have been. That was one of that was one of the most stacked rounds for bad plays I've ever seen. In one round. Holy. There was so many.
Conversation midway through stage one was like, when
no, not really, Bacan. Not really.
Consistency again, because it's.
I guess Sluggy makes the most sense.
Love that one.
And he's fallen victim. I do.
I see you parked it recently though.
Yeah, no. I'm glad you highlighted that. But he does fall victim to that. He's a player with such a high ceiling that almost like a victim of his own success sometimes.
Yeah, it is hard to hold him to his highest caliber when it's so high, right?
I know exactly what you're thinking. Just hold down.
Okay, they go for the paper X. They go for the paper X.
The TP to spawn.
TP over the spawn. You got the smoke there. You got the recon in between as they're looking over towards spawn, and you pinch whoever's out in the open.
No, we're pulling out like the weirdest references right now. We've gone from Kitchen Nightmares to Daniel playing Rust.
Two pansies lost it, man.
Only the victim of the early round here. Actually, Ollie's there up, unnoted as of yet. KC aware of the possibility somebody's drifted forwards.
Okay, they got an interesting lurk on this one. They don't have too much delay. That's a great shot. Sova ult to stop the plant. They can leave, dude. They can straight go B. You guys can straight go B. Oh my God, they might have absolutely owned it. Avova, I'm a little worried for you. Aves was at least looking for the push. Avova's not had the greatest game. Does he overextend? Yeah, that's not how you should be playing this.
Oh, no.
Go on.
That's fine. Give us another.
Damn, the recovery's incredible. Stuck the landing. We're protecting the planter though, right? Nice, dude.
They're not making it easy for me to stay professional.
Oh, they're double playing sight? Oh my God, they double play sight. It's a weird way to play it. They know against the smokes, they don't want to lose to a smoke defuse, and yeah, Martin's probably thinking like, what the hell's going on?
For 7 now. The perch is not going to be there.
What's going on here?
He's just tapping it. He's just waiting for the timing of the Omen ult.
Hold it down.
He's a nice arrow.
That's a good replay.
No, he didn't.
Bro, EVS don't punish.
He complimented his own arrow.
What you did?
I'm dumping your shot.
Whatever it takes to keep the morale up, right?
Please. Oh.
That's good.
I look at chat to confuse the enemy. You must confuse yourself. Stop.
The enemy can't know what you're doing if you don't know what you're doing.
You know.
Oh, Jesus.
That's not on him. That's Ryan map geometry. I've had that happen to me many times.
Dude, stop giving the casters ammo.
Big dart there.
Commercial break, please.
That's not his fault. Ryan, fix your game.
Did he put a bounce on it?
Yeah. You know how sometimes like they have.
Yeah. I've seen it.
Tiny ledges.
I've seen it, but I've never seen it there.
It's all kicking off. And it's actually Ollie on the site. Sadek's been removed. Sugetsu, you can't forget about him. Still sticking around, and we are in a 4v3. This is about to go mad, isn't it?
Sugetsu's going for a big play here.
If you don't, Reddit's red.
Dude, is he going to stick in it? Oh my god, he's sticking in. And they're going to think that he's far back, but actually he's close to them. And he...
There's something wrong with the server, I swear.
I'm being punked. Please, guys.
This is...
Batu, 17H.
Oh my god, and this timing on Navis as well.
Dip into the smoke. It's a weird post plant.
No more Sova.
He's found one. Mosey will fall.
I haven't heard Pansy talk for about a minute.
I think she's like struggling to breathe.
Both struggling to breathe. There you go, your mute button now.
Diffuse hit. Good stuff.
If we roll a replay package now,
you know what's happening. Here we go. Let's have a look. Here we are. Get the lineup, folks.
He does have a bounce on it. He does have a bounce on it.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It just
no wrong.
bounces on the freaking tiny ledge.
No, man. Nah. Project Mayhem in full effect.
Dude, this is the first map of the day, man.
Greats, Mike, this game. This could be one of the greats.
Clash of the Titans.
Nice game.
Nice,
nice game.
Nice start before. Nice game now.
This is my first game of EMEA ever. What a game.
Welcome. What a game.
Cool.
Enjoy your stay.
Sweet, nice shot.
Batu having a nap. Batu smacked down. Oh. Okay, Casey, where's this been?
Yeah, this is one of the first convincing rounds we've seen for a while.
Okay. Molesy and Penny now obviously Blade Storm in hand here. Still threat over towards the B site.
Nice high low.
Okay,
we got a nice round.
Up to 12.
We got a nice round.
In zone flawless to do it as well, just kind of
Okay,
pushing.
5 chances to end this. Whatever this is.
The pocket TP for Martin, not as essential, but Sadak could use that if required. On the other side, we still have that Viper's Pit, but the rest a million miles away, and the buy, the purchase here, it's going to be odds and ends.
Yeah, it's not pretty at all. I mean, short of over, we're going to find a full shield and SMG.
They got a pretty good, they got pretty good ults as well. Should be able to finish it here.
Tall order to get over the first hurdle, considering how messy some of these early rounds have been.
Oh, dude. This whole game has been insanely messy.
Casey, the body's in the right place for it.
Why is it always K-Corp, man? Why is it either it's them or it involves them in a game?
Some miracle rounds though, hell, that round 2.
They got the aura about them.
Sadak in what looks like a very similar position. This time, has a couple more players with him, but see, watch for the start. They don't like what they're seeing here.
Hesitation here from Apex. Not much margin for error.
Everyone goes in, you know, someone's going to swing off the back of it.
I think KC probably going to smell blood in the water on the back of this.
Batu did good to get out of there.
Silence or lack of presence shown. I mean, look at the minimap.
Recon, so you can omen flash off of it.
Okay.
What? Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, only one person spams the smoke when he ran into it and killed someone. Dude, it looked like the knife just mentally ruined them when that knife hit them.
Yeah, I mean, you could always see as well, looking this way from top site.
Here we go, Elite.
No pressure. Are they just going to walk out of the orb?
Nice
this
good
is
pre-aim.
Now they're against KC, but Melons.
The melon alarm is sounding.
The melon alarm is ringing. 5 seconds, basically, for a plant here, which actually...
Got the plant,
they're going to get down. But Elite prowling the site here. Caught in the heels. Sadak going to find Penny. And it's looking like
Okay,
KC
well, at
wants
least it's
out
over.
of
Double
this
pistol for
muddy
K-pop made this,
affair
I
on Icebox,
don't
making
want
it
to say
up to 13
convincing,
now.
but made it easier.
No, never in doubt.
That's 7,
Never
and
in
that's
doubt.
all they will get.
What a map, Jesus
An
Christ.
improvement, sure, but
Yeah,
KC
that
able
was-
to
that was an
secure the first
entertainer.
map
That
here.
was something.
Be back with the
One
second
for the
after a break.
neutrals, as footballcasters would say. What was second map? Sunset, right?
Sunset, yeah, this is the map that Apex actually looked decent at.
Let's see what they got. Score could have been completely flipped if they would hit some shots. Yeah, but at the same time, they won 4 rounds of pure smoke spams, so it's like you could make arguments both ways. It was just messy.
It is. I feel like every team's going to come out of that thinking they should have won every round.
Yeah.
That was something, dude. That was so funny. That the double Sova missed recon into missed shock. That was so good. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit, right?
After a game like that, I feel a lot better about my utility usage. Welcome back to VCT EMEA Week 2. It's good to see the pro players.
That's fucked up,
But we asked for dominance. We said, hey, look, Road to Paris, French organization, you got to show us your best against Apex. Did we see KC's best?
No.
Yeah, I would agree.
That's it. The segment's done. We're
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
okay,
you guys
let's
wanna
move
leave?
on
We
to
can
the
just
next
leave.
one.
On to the
Thank you,
next one.
everybody.
Okay, so what did we see? What happened here? What's the summary of this map? They won, and at the end of the day, that is what matters on the road to Paris. But maybe not the best overall showing.
Yeah, so to expand on my very curt point, they are playing their own map pick, so it should be dominant against a team like Apex, who it should just be a dominant game. They won both pistols. Like, it's all mounting up. It should have been dominant. 13-7
Dracos
to me
is
isn't
guest
that-
hosting
I think it was okay.
today. I don't know if
I think it was the
this
rounds
week,
themselves.
but
I think
today
we'll look into
he's
later.
guest
That
hosting.
didn't really ignite my excitement for KC today.
We can see it. We can definitely see it. I mean, we finally got to see a little bit more of
The entire
the
week?
defense
Nice.
from Apex, which I like. Even though, as you say, they lost a pistol, they had a good eco rounds. I think that Penny was doing a very good job with the operator. It still wasn't enough. I think that when we got onto the attack for Apex, like, they need to figure some things out. I think that they're being a little bit too easy to read, and sometimes you can definitely tell that they're lacking confidence.
Yeah, and unfortunately, a map that didn't set them up for double duelist. They got a little bit of spice, but maybe we get to see more as we look ahead. Focusing back on the side of KC, however, Sadek, we wanted to make a segment about good moments and bad moments. The good news was he was fragging, but there were a lot of moments that I think we can call criticism too. The first one, not entirely his fault though, if we can take a look at it. Yeah, last week there was a pretty embarrassing team flash. This week,
Flashing, yeah, 3, 2.
A bit too early I went. A tiny bit. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay.
so the good news is this team flash wasn't his fault, and also gave us a reason to hype up Penny, because that was a pretty sick 3-kill. But that wasn't the only moment that I think was concerning, and overall, it didn't feel like the most rehearsed, well-polished KO performance we've seen.
No, I think the synergy is clearly a little bit off there. Like, as we said, it's not fully Sadak's fault in that moment. He did call for the flash, but there's a little bit of just hesitation between the two players, which we don't want to see if we're trying to pick this team as a team up that can go to champions. Like, they won't go to champions, they're going to make mistakes like that.
Bear in mind, this is supposed to be one of their best maps. Like, this is something, and especially against their opponent that they are, and the group that they are, this is a very, very good chance to just have a very good day. But then there were moments like this. Well, you cannot really team flash if you go first. You can flash yourself. He uses the ultimate against this eco. Yeah, it's an eco, but Penny does have that operator. So I was saying, he found a huge impact. Someone goes on to res him, falls down to Mulsi, and the rest is a lot of history. Doesn't really work out well, does it?
No, this is a bit rough to watch, right? Kind of a situation where you expect him to do well, you have initial open, and then you kind of just watch him die, get res, die again.
I think it's a little bit of the overconfidence, and I think that this is another very good example. He catches 4 with a knife, he has a Spectre, he decides to double down. You know that there is 1, 2, 3, 4 players
Chad, what did you eat today?
You, and they just rampage over the site.
Yeah, I mean, it's an anti-eco. They're against classics.
Yes.
Like, it's classics. Like, us three could go into that round and win that round. Like, it's not that difficult. And yeah, I just don't want to see
Soup,
that level
nice.
of...
What a kind of
Bro,
soup?
my average
Pizza, nice. Tuna pasta, nice.
You should slow down.
Curry, yum.
The 2 of you maybe, but come on, don't do them that dirty.
3 trophies between us, we got...
Yeah, the 3
Cement.
trophies, you're right. You're probably a hell of a lot more combat score. Let's talk ahead to Sunset, right? They weren't able to find that win. It's not the 2-0 that you were looking for, but now they're on their map choice. Sunset, they have looked better. Maybe we get to see double duelist. What are we looking at here for both KC
what have you been
and
asking
Apex?
people?
I love that you mentioned
what
the
they
double
ate
duelist.
today.
You know who has been running
say.
double duelist on this map? KC. It's not Apex. I wonder if we're going to see that Phoenix coming out from
Chicken
them, if they're
curry
going
and
to make
paratha.
some changes after the
Oh,
last international,
yum.
or if they're going to double down on
Chad, let
that.
me
I know,
check
Rini,
something.
that you're a very big fan of Avis.
Yeah, Aves, I love the kid. I think he's a phenomenal player. Strange to
Think
see
we
him on
can
a
have
Phoenix, to
the
be honest with you.
ads
Phoenix
on.
isn't really a meta pick. It's almost like the kind of thing that Apex should be running.
Is Phoenix not a meta pick, or should anyone be picking Phoenix ever?
In ranked games, you should play Phoenix, and you saw my tracker score yesterday.
It's pretty amazing. We were speaking about it. And I was like, I want to see more Phoenix.
But no, generally, it's not that great. It's a bit of a weird
Dude, he's been showing off his tracker
Apex,
score.
I expect them to continue with the what I think
Mini.
is the wonky comp, the Gen G comp, Deadlock Viper.
I mean,
because
that's
they
about
had
the
so
only
much
thing you
success
can
with
show
it.
off these days,
And
no?
it's also very
That's true.
important
Well,
to note.
he did
we
recently
were
win a
highlighting
major.
That most
Gotta
likely
give him
in a
that.
comfortable agent, and
Yeah.
Silva is that agent. So
I
if he
suppose.
goes onto that, he also had a good performance there on Icebox. So I want to see some reassurance now that we go on to Sunset. If
I think
Apex is not
Sagetsu
going
is
to be
being
able to
underrated
close
right
this,
now.
I at least need them to be very strong
I
on
think
one map.
Sagetsu isn't being underrated right now. No.
Laughing, having a bit
I
of
think he's
fun,
taken a while
like
to get good at
obviously
smokes.
missing some of those lineups and things.
And he had a good
He's
map
been
here.
phenomenal on Sova recently, at least.
But it's not
fragging
like
wise. What is
Yeah,
it's not like he's been good at
Sagetsu
smokes
is
this whole year.
Sometimes
He
you have to
actually
give-
It's
dies
also-
all the time on
Sometimes
smokes.
it's not enough to be.
He also has a
to be
tendency to
crab.
start
You
maps
really
really cold.
Gotta give it your all.
Like versus
Ready
Fnatic
for-
on Icebox, he was cold for
Absolute
7
game.
rounds at the
I mean, there's
start,
not
and
really a
only
lot
then
to say.
he
I guess we
started
see the
playing.
agents
So
locked
like
in,
that
we see
kind
the
of
composition comes through if we finally get the double
inconsistency in
duel.
those slow starts
Yeah.
can kind of...
Mostly looking at KC here, whether they're going to
Correct.
switch
Yeah,
team
I think he's
away
in
from
a
this double
he's in a
duelist.
fine spot.
And they're not. Actually, Abyss is
It's
It's a normal comp for Apex, and then we have
as you're saying, like sometimes
double
it feels like when we
duelist.
see the Phoenix, it's like a
Be-
one-time
dude,
thing, but they're actually
just
been
flashing
doubling down on
everywhere.
some of the
Honestly.
I don't hate this.
compositions that they're running. So really looking forward to see if
with a
Apex
Cypher as well,
really
so you can
understand
cover
what
up the
they were
lack
getting
of smokes. You've
into
got
moving this map
cages,
onto KC.
wall.
Yeah, for KC, what we're going to
Honestly,
see is a lot of just
I'm alright with it.
like Yoru and Phoenix together.
The orbs are pretty
They're
easy
gonna
on
be
attack,
playing up close,
especially
that
when you're playing
A
against a
main round
deadlock.
area, especially on the defense,
Like
they're
maybe
just
some of
busting and trying
the
to frag everything.
they normally play to
I
like
think that we
leave
also need to
areas,
speak
I
about
guess, but
Oliveira. I think that
maybe
he
they
has
want to trap play a
very
little more.
good job here to do to at least control parts of the map from the defense. He needs to at least try and
There's also
deny
a lot of
these
like
orbs,
flash
so Abyss
spots
does not have an easy time
Yeah.
this map.
farming
Like
through
this
the-
Phoenix can
through
get a
the
lot
hills
of
getting
value
north
if
and
played
just
well.
throw in ults because it's just very nice to play some rounds with 6 players.
Yep, something
Also,
to
I would
keep
say
an
the
eye
orb on
on.
defense
Of
is
course,
like
hoping they
relatively
can,
open.
Find the bounce back. If not, I'm sure Hypok
Yeah.
and Hansi will tell us more
Especially
about
with an
Daniel
Omen.
playing Rust. Either way,
The
we'll
one
have
on
some
B
good
is for
content.
sure
Take
like
it away.
gettable.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't
Can't throw like
don't
that.
start it because we will.
We've just spent 8 minutes
Laughing.
regaining. No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, you mean since the laughter?
Yes.
Yeah, trying to compose ourselves. Mini. Also,
It wasn't
shut up.
flame. Yeah, it
Shut
wasn't
up,
flame.
Mini.
Come on.
Come up here. I know the stairs are quite big for you, but you can make it. Yeah. You stay down there on the AD. Anyway, second map, right? KC coming out with a fun comp, maybe.
Got
I
him.
don't
Yeah,
know
actually got him. That was a good one.
Yep.
But
Okay,
I-
Apex on
how it
defense,
works.
K-Corp
I mean,
on
again,
attack, and it's
similar
2-0 on the
discussion, obviously,
pistols. So
with the recent results.
it's a great start. We got the
KC
Sheriff
very
out
close
for
affair
Martin,
with
got
Fnatic
Sheriff
and
for
Sunset as well. See if,
dudes,
Apex
K-Corp,
were looking for
Sheriff
them to
build.
potentially
Apex,
mimic
haven't seen the Sheriff from them yet.
the performance they had versus Na'Vi, and Penny, in that regard on the Neon, very disruptive.
Okay, it kind of comes down to Malzy.
Well, KC right up the guts as well, straight up middle. You're looking at kind of Molesy getting a little bit of that pressure early, kind of playing behind the box, trying to maybe evade some of those flashes swinging around. But he's
I
down
like
to
this
11 already.
pistol.
Brutal scenario to work with. You can see the discomfort here for
Yeah,
Apex.
these two
There's
need to
no
make a
real
decision,
safety.
though.
They've lost control of some of the extremities, still kept
These
somewhat
two on A
secure
need
by
to
that
make a decision, and they
deadlock detail
split up.
coming out of
They should
Batu,
probably
but
double elbow.
Otherwise, KC are just looking for fights. They're out here for a brawl.
Yeah,
and
they
what's
messed
Batu
up.
to?
I was going to say, they're either going to wrap Batu
Did they expect
or
the Sova though?
going to die on the front lines here. Molesy,
Yeah, how's
11 HP,
Molesy
still
still
trying
alive?
to make something work, but force a little deeper here. Orb to kind of just release him back into this corner. Going to get overwhelmed ahead of the retake coming through. Oliveira's found a response though.
Whoa, that was a bold decision. It's a nice omen flash.
Penny,
Oh, double corner?
possible here. Both in the corner.
Oh.
Penny could have both there. And Vova,
Oh,
the
they're
chip
so
damage
low.
already looking pretty hefty. Walking in.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay, nice.
from
3
KC
in a
the
row
end.
in terms of
They
the
got what they
pistols.
wanted though, right? They
But
completely
yeah,
set the
it's just
tempo.
a
They were
Sheriff
looking
diff
for
at the
fights.
moment,
They
for
caught
sure,
Batu
as
kind
well.
of floating over towards
Yeah, this was a
A-main,
nice
and then it was
pistol.
game on.
Also,
situation.
Apex reacted wrong in the
Just
2 on
11
A.
HP on the other person holding
Yeah.
the site. You want to see Batu just back up. It almost just
They
fake
need
the
to hold on
teammate.
to some map controllers too.
Molesy's in a position to maybe
Yeah, Bacon. We
garner
spoke about it
one kill or
before.
a trade or something to slow this down. Like I said, there were still question marks towards top mid for Apex. It wasn't exactly
Okay, full eco, but we've seen this work before, so I'm not going to say anything.
pistol on the board for KC. Apex happy to posture up a little
Ooh.
bit here. Oliveira's going to be played in.
Yeah, he's out of here as well. He has a molly to delay this, but they push down middle. Oh boy, it's getting a little weird. Ah, did he not molly?
And he is on the Phoenix, so he was like,
I think he got a molly after seeing 3 on the radar there.
That would be the ranked Phoenix play.
It actually would be. It was your fault standing near me. Plant now coming in, post plant getting secured as well. KC kind of battening down the hatches. They should remember map 1, so let's not.
Yeah, I was
going
going to say, they need to...
Certainly looking for an improvement. Clean this one up a little bit.
I like the around the world, but in reality, it's probably not going to do much here.
Did
As
they decide to
KC
go aggro?
solid
It's a
in
little
this, taking
bold.
the fight to them.
I feel like this team just gets bored and they decide
They
to
wanna
just
do
go
something.
forward.
I think they just like making plans.
It's going to be costly to an extent. Yeah, now it's actually fairly costly.
Well, because you got
I mean, it's insanely costly.
For Sadak and Elite, and no real.
Yeah, might be worth just getting the guns out of there, just diving.
Regardless of outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, make them interested.
Finish line, but it's cost them a boatload on the way.
Spike might get them both, right? Honestly, it ends up being incredible for Apex.
Yes, KC do post the round on the board.
A little better this time around. You got Sadak, Elite, and I can't remember who was at the bottom half there, but still 3 members above 2K. So
that's such a
not
sad
as
timing.
bad, but
It was a nice pause from him. In front of his own wall, use their cage against them.
let's see. Certainly
Throwing net.
conceding some of the finances. That will result in round 3 looking pretty ugly. Light shields across the board, just
Yeah, it's
2
not a nice
rifles
bonus.
to get to an Elite.
I feel like they'll just be looking to farm orbs for the Phoenix,
too,
right?
or the weapons. Anyway.
Where's the
Stranger
Phoenix?
Things already in map 1,
Off?
I guess. Yeah, so, okay, as it stands, Elite's already been called off very early on here.
No, apparently not. Straight up through middle.
You expect KC to maybe just throw something out, see what
But I think
sticks.
this is because they think they're going to go heavy on the side, so they can take
But
mid
Elite
for
was
free all the
one of
time.
rifles, if I'm not mistaken.
Observers, get a glance on that if we get a sec. Just because I'm not seeing KC turn around to pick it up yet. I know they're looking for a bit of a scrap on middle.
Watch your eyes.
Still
They've
trying
ignored
to... Huh?
They've ignored you.
Yeah, the servers don't like me anymore.
There we go. A
Thank
little
you.
picture for us.
Cuties. And yeah, it was indeed one of the rifles lost there. A little unfortunate.
Dude,
I
imagine
guess
he
maybe
held that
just
for a
shot
little
in
longer.
smoke, potentially catching, but Sugetsu, Sadak, and Martin, I'm surprised no one turned around, maybe a bit unwilling to fight back for that space.
That is such a crazy shot,
Posted
bro.
up here. Sugetsu beheads him.
That was so
Now
fast.
KC have a little more space to work with. Olizera still trying to find something, but now down to
Good
35
damage
HP.
as well.
Gonna have to respect that
Yeah.
pressure.
It's getting a lot of
Spike
time, but
over
it's kinda
towards
scary.
B, fake A. Honestly, this has a little bit of potential. Does Batu over rotate?
On the other players, and then try and lead back into B.
Yeah, it looks like he might even take a risk through middle, push through the smoke, but he's going to hold the smoke the whole time. Okay, Avova pretty much gets the info early on. Batu can play in front of this if he wants, beats the smoke. Big grav net.
Now he knows where he's TP to, and he's Martin.
That's
Okay.
a crucial kill. That makes it doable now.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
that's
it's super
all
doable.
Lysa's done for, right? Martin.
Oh, okay.
Behind him, Martin now trying to play it forward. He's got a bit of room to play him, but the net's closing. You can see them closing down on this side. He's only 57 HP. The timing on the main flank too. It's
Yeah,
great
nicely
from Apex.
handled from
Very well
Apex.
done.
A little bit too risky from Batu again.
Back in towards B
Dude, I feel
lane.
like Batu has so much to learn, man.
Yeah, the chance here.
Yeah.
Potentially one of these fights is isolated, but it just doesn't happen. Apex on the board here. I said this was a lesser purchase from KC. This is the kill we were on about early on in the round, and I can't say even really retrieving that rifle was going to change that. It was slow progress into mid. It's not as if they were looking to commit towards one of these engagements.
One enemy remains.
Ready, Batu.
Hey, this is the important rounds, and honestly, I would have liked what you had planned for K-Corp. Having the Phoenix all into this round probably really would have helped them, or at least one away, so then they could have maybe got an orb into this as well.
They're still prioritizing middle.
Cycle these one ways. Martin elsewhere going to try and pressure a little towards Batu.
Well, they know exactly where the deadlock is. 3-person stack over towards A, bit of a question mark over towards middle still. They have no info over towards middle, really. They've been jiggling this, but they could have timed them a mid here as well.
But there's no real commitment yet. That spike is
Good map control from K-Corp at the moment. They got everywhere.
Maybe because Martin didn't get as much of a bite. He's drawn out some util short. Certainly leaves
Spike is going up mid again.
open here. Still a
Spike
trip,
on
and
its
you still
own
have
on middle.
Olizera on the other side of things.
Yeah, there's 3 people join him.
Sadak trying to find the info. Does spot Ollie. So that's going to be 2 players still noted on B. So they haven't got that full rotation they'd want here. That was
just saw them.
a risky approach from Alves, but it's going to give them the gateway in.
Good grab net.
Goes up to allow for the cross. Looking for that mark
Good ult.
crunch, but
Oh, he
here
insta-popped
comes the
it, bro. You need to
Doesn't
waste
actually
time
connect
here.
on it. I thought
Oh,
he
it
at
would
least
do, yeah,
got
in the
one,
choke
but
point.
KC can now power forward. 2 players backside. Alves quickly clearing Ollie. Batu. Overwhelmed. 13 seconds though. We are late in this round.
10 seconds
Looking
left.
to try and do as much damage as he can to his players.
Yeah,
Fresh
Elite can just
towards
win this
CT.
right here.
The rest slipping down towards Market. That's Elite's
Easy
area
one.
to control, which he has done nicely. Mozzie and Penny's options starting to look limited. As
Yeah,
now.
dude, Batu needed to delay. Yeah.
You just can't get away. Unfortunately, I mean, KC are the ones to really work the clock effectively here, work the map effectively as well on the back of that.
He layered
Apex, their
his,
rotation, or any
his
sort
net
of
with his
exploration towards mid
sensor,
or
and
over
then
towards the
moved
A side on the
so
map
early.
needs to happen before Batu's utility expires.
I think like his grab net was kind of
KC, like I
fine,
said, they play the timing
but
perfectly
the
here.
ult is just like
Just need an extra
you
body
gotta
maybe
wait that
towards
the
top
whole
mid or-
time there. You can literally
maybe
bounce to the falls. You can play it
Mozzie
so safe.
to send
Yeah,
out a late
the threat
dart
of
or
it being
something.
like ready to fire
Just
is
to
what would
confirm,
slow them
because
down.
Yeah, they would have stalled him out.
KC are in a position
Would have
to
stalled him out.
collapse.
Rotate would have been there. Then you can actually hold back a sight with people seeing over the smoke.
Just right down mid. Mozzie does a bit of damage, but then falls, and Arvez can heal himself up to a decent extent anyway.
I think the clones
and pressure
destroy
on
a
both extremities
trip
too,
as
so
well.
Casey probably on red alert
Yeah, but he
now
didn't know
after
about
Mozzie
numbers. I'm not
ran it
super
down.
angry at that, but I do
Kind of a bit
agree.
of an issue, but Navovo will
The
get
clone was
away,
used
but now
earlier
the
in the
pressure's
round.
coming. I think that's
Yeah,
what
yeah, but
he has to do.
what he's going to saying is they should have shot it so it didn't break the trip.
Flash around
Oh,
the
okay,
corner.
yeah, my bad.
I like this reposition towards elbow, but it's going to be caught. Casey relatively in
Nice
control
shot.
until then.
That's right.
So a little bit of a problem behind the wire, which is going to be just one. but
Isolated the Phoenix.
Oh, I thought if I
Gonna
was
say, yeah.
Yeah, he might have been tempted to Omen
see
flash
he's
send
probably
it. Didn't know
considering
exactly
the
where he
timing
was.
just
Ult's
getting
out
away
of there.
from
Oh
it.
boy, he lost the ult.
Shuts down any possibility of escape.
One enemy remaining.
It's just Batu left now.
Oh,
Whoa.
Wesley
I mean,
gets the kill, 8 HP.
I mean, he survived longer than I thought he was going to survive.
Does have the upgrade now to a rifle, but it'll be a consolation at best for him.
Surely you saved this, right?
With the
Or do you go for
HP,
damage?
I mean,
Let's go Batu.
yeah,
Let's cheer
doesn't have any armor.
from the arena here.
Won't lose too much losing
we're
this.
asking quite a lot. I don't
Like, one
think
kill's
he's
kinda worth
doing
if he
much
gets.
with this.
Okay.
Ooh.
if this guy,
on that as well.
no,
Hey, hey, take it.
the audience did
There you
before.
go.
You know what? There we go. Fair play.
It was the cheers that really secured that.
Like honestly, if Batu just has the rifle and nothing else, he's great. Like I don't want to see him even on Utah. Like the net did.
I mean,
catch him,
honestly, I
that's
kind of
to be
agree with
fair, but
Pansy a little bit.
Wanna see a Batu
Yeah.
Phoenix next time.
Yes, yes, yes.
Like it feels like when you put him, I don't know how to say this nicely, forgive me. If you put him in a situation where he has to think, it looks bad. But then when he only needs to shoot, he looks great.
Get caught like that.
No, it is. It's hard to disagree.
I don't know how to say
You-
this nicely. I'm
you would-
sorry, chat.
You would have to ban yourself in chat though, but
Yeah.
We'll see a timeout come through here for Apex. Trailing 4-1. Moments just catch their breath.
I can't have fun anymore. But Michael, should we tell the audience what the issue is?
Yeah, go on then, yeah. There is a stench in the studio.
what?
Like your ammonia. What's this? Oh, God. God.
Have to just need some guidance. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Cool.
Right, like
Arvez flash.
he knows how to shoot.
Oh no, it's
And then
We can't
there's
be
just
allowed
rough,
one map to
dude.
get through,
it,
man.
it's kind of like when
Somebody's
IGLs
playing
like
tricks on us.
have the debuff of not being able to shoot, right?
Absolutely wrecked us. This is
Because they think about too many
madness.
things.
I'm so sorry.
It feels like it's him because he's not experienced enough.
Dude, and then they go into the
We'll see, just a quick
dumpsters.
goal.
That's funny.
Oh man.
That's,
That's-
yeah.
And Ein, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the
I didn't-
prime.
What was it?
If we can cut back real quick.
Thank you so much for that.
No,
I'm
we're focused on the
Bibba
round
Bot
now.
Zeman. Thank you so
Michael.
much.
God, be professional.
Prafu as well. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Jesus, nice shot.
And he just
Down to
finding
3.
perfect timing.
We might have another here.
Arvez.
Whoa.
I thought maybe a commitment here to TP, but readjust it. Casey still, I guess in terms of space, benefit from that.
Oh,
Red
Smoke
alert,
kind of owned him a
down
little
to
bit.
8 HP. Now box off that entrance.
Hansi.
Big stun.
Oh, he's going to pop the ult for it, but he eats
Oh,
the
big flash.
Yeah.
Paranoia
Yeah, but
boosted
he's
from
still got
far.
good crossfire now.
Yeah.
Man,
Towards that.
Can't believe Molsey didn't absolutely send it with some bullets there.
Oh, this is...
Mate, you got 8 HP.
God. I mean, he
kill.
couldn't do much more. He was never going to live through it unless...
Yeah, maybe if he was a second
Yeah.
ahead of that, potentially, but going to roll the dice in terms of spamming into that orb. Penny now got to be very careful. Elite
I mean,
to
dead.
punish this aggression, or aggression of his own. Just have Over and Molsey left, standing here for Apex. Need to find a freebie.
Yeah, I don't know if bow almost showing, but not really going to give you much. You still have to clear Elite, which is brutally hard at this point. So many angles to worry about, and the swing, yeah, nicely timed.
Yeah, this is looking insanely one-sided at the moment. And there's just way too many mistakes from Apex.
You're not winning out in your normal way. Let's see what you can change up.
Yeah, also to credit
I just don't know who they beat in this league, really. I don't know how they get their wins. Like to stay in franchising, they got to get 2 wins.
Really well. Like I said, in that regard, they actually come out on top in terms
You
of
point to Koi as the match that they could possibly win, but
space
lost
they're
the
able
second
to
one, right?
garner on the back of that.
Do they even win versus Koi?
I was going to say, I don't even feel confident they would win versus Koi.
What happens if they don't? Who replaces them? Whoever wins, essentially.
That too. First to be tested. And it is similar stuff here now. We're starting to see a little bit of that repetition coming in here. Same presence and pressure towards middle, but an adjustment from Penny last time top mid. This time more towards that door by Market. But not actually scaling up through tiles, through anywhere really. It is going to be that focus towards A. That spike slowly making its way around, so it's going to be a Vova.
God, how's he won that duel? Fair play.
Not necessarily biting on.
Dude, Vova's had some banger shots.
Sent out by Martin. Found himself in a weird spot.
Dude, how's he here?
That's the spike.
Mate,
It's gonna cause a reaction.
get out of
I
there.
like that. Little stall on the
Good
time
your
as
mate
well.
covering middle.
This
You
is
got a
where
free
KC have succeeded
passage.
Previously, they've been able to kind of creep through the map. This time, Apex taking a ton of space away from them.
They've got Omen Flash. They got a.
Now find themselves.
I mean, how do
5v3 here.
Okay, this should be unlosable for Apex, but I'm still nervous with how they've been playing. They got Smoke, Flash, Recon, Neon, close by.
And the crossfire still
No
here.
smokes at the moment.
Seconds left.
Just waiting for some kind of. Oh, I think he got a flash and then smoke
It
that,
was
but
around the back of his side. Oh my
that'll do
God.
it.
Actually, a Vova's swing. I don't even saw him as that cage was there. The timing just right to actually create a nice little crossfire. The first time we might see Apex actually find
Apex
their
have
footing.
potential.
For 10 seconds, I'm pretty sure the door's already shut.
They have
on
potential,
Elite.
sure,
Not much more for him to achieve, but
They don't
again,
have time.
between
it's yeah, they don't have time, and I think they have just. I think they just misplay this guy. I really do. Because I think he's an aimer. I honestly think when I watch this guy, I think he's an opper.
On timing.
Yeah.
At the start of the round with
You've
the
been saying that
this
since stage
time around,
1.
He's,
you get the second
I said
layer
that
to
as soon as I watched him,
which is
Yeah.
progress through
and I never get to see it.
Vova's early win out. Probably set that in motion, to be honest with you.
Didn't even see him, just nice timing on it.
Apex will find a response. 2 on the board. Batu, Ollie, and Molsey all have their ultimates. KC.
Oh, dude, it's gonna grab so many people. Do they Omen Flash swing off the back of it?
Sadak and Martin, but actually a crunch here, potentially.
They're ahead. They're already ahead, though.
Sovold could be unbelievable.
Faith in it, but the util just didn't work
Oh my god. Dude, it didn't reach.
Just out of range.
Axel didn't reach back. That's funny.
As much as it is a 4v4, Martin's down on 45 and
This is
Elite
a
59.
big win for Apex. You sacrificed 1, but certainly odds-wise, this leans towards
It is similar to
Apex's
how Texture
favour.
was Sentinel on GE, but Texture was kind of cracked on Sentinel on GE as well.
The table.
Like, he wasn't as cracked as he is on Duelist, but he looked really good as well.
The texture, I mean, texture also just the beast.
Yeah.
Shows to the drone.
But again, they've got Penny on this deep line towards B.
But
so
yeah,
they should
I
be
get
able
what
to
you're
have
saying.
a fair amount of faith in this.
It is a bit of a role thing. Yeah, I think you got to let him loose. I think he just needs to play Yoru every game and then just op.
Yeah.
Martin to pave the way.
Free sight.
No, doesn't actually get a confirmation. Now he does.
I mean, it's nice. Got a lot of space. Realize they can go for a good
Come
plant.
in a
Vova.
bit of a weird spot on that.
Yeah,
Give over
can't really take
Paranoia,
too
still
much
sky
space.
high, that someone
The hell is that
be flying
shotgun?
up towards that short side, but it's double swing. And
Damn,
Molesey
Molesey,
punishing
really?
both. I'm amazed
like that.
he got both of them there. Casey trying to be proactive.
Good recon as well, no?
and it's been
Yeah, he had
punished.
to try to get.
What
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
What are
whoa!
we doing? Just get the gun out. There's Sadak now left in
Dude,
a
everyone
1v3,
keeps
they're
getting
scrambling.
util out.
Apex gonna send Penny in to break that crosshair placement.
That was
and
nice
it's
from
worked
Penny to just go
so
for a wide
well.
swing there.
The gateway given, a door open.
The amount of
and
times I see
Apex
people keep
stride
getting
on in.
util out when they should just have the gun out is insane at the moment.
Fantastic round from Apex.
To be
Yeah,
fair
like I
to
said,
him,
just
I'm pretty sure that was a misclick somehow.
adjusting
Well,
perfectly, knowing that
he
they
definitely
have
dodged. Yeah, I think when he was dodging
huge
the
advantage here.
recon, he probably
in
missed
terms
it.
of this early
Oh,
damage
that's
and
a
the
flash.
flash here.
And still gets Batu, I guess.
I'm not sure how much it caught on the other side of things, but this punish here from Molesey.
Yeah, for sure that was
Yeah,
a misclick,
yeah.
right?
I don't know where Sugetsu was off to.
Enemy remaining.
I
Potentially.
think anywhere else.
Just anywhere. Take me anywhere but here.
Nice.
At least a third found here.
Bit of a broken buy for
Apex.
KC.
It's a force as well.
Back to the drawing board for KC. So where they have one out is just after that
They
first.
really keep focusing on
contact
middle. Like
being
they're not
found.
farming this Phoenix Orb at
But they,
all.
but they got
lost
Phoenix
in terms of
Orb on
the
this one. This one's
engagement,
kind of fine.
The ones that have
Yeah.
But I agree.
unlocked a lot of the map.
They still
The
should
adjustment
maybe
being
be
now
able to get
Batu not
3.
biting onto this bait
Might only be 2
from Martin.
into this. Yeah, they got a re-clear middle, and they're kind of re-clearing over towards middle. 2 and strong over towards B.
Direct approach from main. And Alves, well, you can see why they're trying to avoid it more often than not.
Dude, he loves an insta-pop with the ult.
Somehow not finding a soul. That's the second time now he's not been able to make it work, and again, the flash just on the corner, but what the hell just happened? Did Alves just flash himself again?
Almost.
Again, I guess if they're
Okay.
trading
Stun as
effectively,
well.
yeah.
Oh, tunnel vision's so
gets the
heavy.
job done, but this is messy trading.
Bro, the whole thing's so
KC
messy.
trying
The
to
whole game's so
stabilise
messy.
here with that plant, but Molesey and Avova getting closer now. Smoke going to go back in towards market as the plant should be next, but it's actually Sadak with the spike. That should have been seen, and it was. Sugetsu there to catch Avova, leaving just Molesey.
Yeah, 31 HP if I had to make something from nothing. Unfortunately. I think for him to really pin down, so Molesey now finds himself in a, well, call it a 1v3. 1v1.5.
And it
These
just
HP
took all of the
bars.
space that he just cleared.
Let's have his dart back as well. But is he going to be able to use it here? Not giving him a fight, and this reposition from Sugetsu feels like the checkmate.
Yeah,
and it is.
very, very nice.
Snappy in the end from Sugetsu, but
Well played.
there was
Dude,
a lot going on
another
that side.
deadlock ult.
Yeah,
honest.
and actually now
It's
I
just,
think
like,
KC
so
was reading
rushed.
into that because
Another Phoenix
another
flash as well.
self-flash on the corner. Does get caught as well by the
Oh,
stun.
the teammate catches it too.
God,
I
how
mean, they still get away with it, right? Comes
Yeah,
out
but
of it quickly
just to
enough,
note as
but-
well,
how's
say
everyone
Arvis-
playing at such a low level here?
Again, with the Phoenix ult, you basically get a free entry in terms of clearing some of this utility, and the fact that Batu doesn't then commit further utility because of what Martin's been doing, kind of leaves the front door open once Arves is out of ultimate and the rest of KC can follow through.
Michael, thanks so much in the YouTube chat.
Flashes today for KC have been
This is
hard.
how messy Sideshow thinks
Well,
the
just
average
fantastic
America's
utility
game
across the
in
board.
is. Yeah, honestly.
Yes, but Penny's
Like-
got a kill, so
Like
it's
Sideshow,
all right.
if he started flaming this game, I would not be mad. Like this one is
No,
so
you're right,
valid.
You're right, you were right. You
And
were
some
good.
of the stuff he flames is like
Oh,
a stretch.
KC look at, yeah,
But this
brute
is-
force some of these
this is
situations
something else,
now.
man.
Catching Apex
Oh.
off guard.
Shot.
Sadak. Great contingency here.
I think the punish us a little bit. It's got an option. And it cuts off the sight comfort, right? They can't. Oh, the Aldro might just screw him on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
hang
no,
on.
no, 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 no. New lease of
If he
life.
does
New
it.
lease of life. Goes towards. I was on board of overscrew.
But look at the plans, man.
Everywhere. And Casey went, screw it, we'll just run mid and it worked.
Why didn't
Yeah,
you
like,
just
it works
protect
really
his
well.
side?
Forcing some of these
Why don't you
scenarios
literally
now.
just protect his side so he doesn't have to
might land
worry
Sadak.
everything? Why are we Omen
Him
flashing?
to swing out with
Why are we
Arves
giving
pulling
away
good
everything?
Positions. Arves will clean up. 3 on the round for him. It's a little bit of a... I mean, it's tough. They're disconnected here over towards A side, but
Yeah.
Avova tries to set up with a paranoia.
Nice shot.
Fortunately, just nobody really to pin down on the back side. As you can see, that's where the paranoia lands, but he doesn't want to force the issue necessarily.
Okay, broken by. Sheriffs and
Dude, Sax is laughing to himself. What's going on
Penny's
there?
gonna try and make a move on this. I quite like it. Might get the drop on Sugetsu. Okay, he does, but at the cost of...
Well, it's a
Sure, you can throw the gun away.
Oh!
5 HP
Close.
left on Penny.
Throw the gun to one of the others.
I think it's also the catalyst for
Throw the gun to Malsey.
KC to find success, or at least space.
Ooh, spike down back of sight.
Find kills here.
Playing a little bit deeper on CT's kind of worked out for him.
Dude, Penny must be so tempted to ult, but on 5 HP, it's just not a thing, dude.
Landing on this Alves does still have the flashes, has the molly.
Yeah, because start looking at Vova. Vova has a Vova's a TP. TP's over the trip, and these other two should now just start spamming just to create a lot of pressure for this.
Here as well, so yeah, Elite maybe heard it, but also maybe
Yeah,
just
looks like
awareness
Elite's
that
kind of
Flo's
on it.
still alive.
There's the flash. That's
Great, it's a great stun, man. It's a really good stun. Good flash on top of this as well. Didn't hit the top of the spike, I don't think.
Yeah.
Over has to be locked in though, has to keep him safe. Oh,
Oh.
he's been cleared. The
Holy,
defuse.
just got the defuse, man. Oh my
Did the
goodness, that
paranoia
was close
mask
though.
the first
Penny
tap
actually did
here?
great
Oh,
though.
I wonder,
Got an
actually.
extra kill on 5 HP and got the stun to make sure you could swing on the back of this.
We can catch that from his POV.
Yeah, he might have just had the like with how he played there. I'm pretty sure he had the tap before the Omen flash hit.
Committing towards that engagement, but I think bigger picture.
Unlucky from
grand scheme of
Aves,
things
played it
is
well.
gonna matter too much.
Start.
Still, I mean, Apex finding kills where they needed to.
Yeah, he did good.
Yeah.
They got so many good ults that they should be able to win this last one.
They've got a couple of
Viper ult
cheeky
goes
rounds here,
in.
and it hasn't
Viper ult's nice, doesn't seem to give you much space here. You'll tank a lot going
Small
through this.
adjustments, some big rounds, but they are
Can be
clawing a few
either
back,
side as well.
KC.
Drone goes in, he should molly and fall
Completely
back.
punished, but well, this won't go too far here. Aves trying to path his way in. Ollie's still
get
alive,
him.
but for how long is the question? Cleared out in the end by Elite.
Days are numbered.
And they handled that pretty well though.
Exactly though. You think about the Cypher on top of this, the layering very nice on it.
Well, they know now that
Big spam for Bat. Oh, he has a.
certainly has to retreat here
He has a.
in terms of the ping on this
Vandal.
neural theft.
Okay, Penny's gonna send this with an ult, dude. That's a wild shot.
Another question.
That was over towards main here.
Penny has a judge as
Oh,
well.
we get a.
Penny in a position of power here, up on top.
Damn.
And he's done well. Takes down
Penny. Dude, Penny's one of the reasons they get rounds, to be honest.
Yeah.
Rotten position. It's
Really
still a
nice,
corner to
man.
play
It's big from Penny.
His teammates felt like flies, and suddenly it's a bit more competitive.
That's
Five
I mean,
rounds
dude,
here.
five's
Apex, they
doable.
found a bit of footing,
Yeah,
and
that's
they
a good
brought the
recovery.
game back within touching distance. KC, yes, still firmly in the lead. The com's still doing what it wants, and that aggressive playstyle.
Is it true that professional coaches have so much work to do, analyzing the game, coaching, etc.? They don't have time to play the game. Yeah, majority of coaches don't have time to play the game. When I was coaching, I don't think I played the game. But everyone's different. Some people find time to do it. It depends on like team dynamic, who's doing what, etc. Some find time to do it. The problem with the coaching stuff is that you always feel like there's something extra you can do. There's always something extra you can do. So, but if you're, it's also good to relax. So, you think it's too much for one person? Yeah, I think it's too much for one person. I think the IGL has to contribute, and I think you should have an assistant coach these days. Otherwise, when stuff goes wrong, it's just gonna go wrong real fast.
I would also expect like other people on the team, other than just the IGL, to come up with some
contribute.
ideas as well.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not saying they have to do like some insane VOD reviews and create comps on their own, but like if they watch VODs of other regions, for example, and they see cool plays or whatever, then bringing that to the table can also be really valuable. And that's, that can be that 1% that makes the difference.
Do you think a diamond player can be a good coach? Yeah, as long as they have the right strengths. And as long as they actually have a good understanding of the game, if they lean into their strengths, I think they'll be so fine.
Lead staying with KC here.
Hello,
not
Keeper.
only in maps, but in rounds on the half switch.
Teats, not
However,
this one,
Apex
mate.
towards the end
That's
of
all I
that
know.
first half did claw back those 4 rounds, starting to look far more diligent than they were before. A couple of players finding that impact, being Batu and Kenny. Big upswing from them. Now on the side switch,
You had
so
Scream,
where do we
you just
look?
had to
What
say
then
shoot
comes
here,
to your
people
mind
play
in the
here.
second half?
I mean,
To
sure.
get himself.
I get what you're
Well, you
saying.
could argue a better start than versus Navi. Obviously, the scoreline a little more one-sided.
There's a lot to do when no one's doing anything strat-wise.
On their defensive half, if I'm not mistaken. So they're going to be trailing here, but
I would also say that people kind of said that
very disruptive.
a lot of the Sentinels 2021 were like good aimers as well.
Really looking for him to
But it's
be
not just like Scream can just out-aim all of them. Most people would say the 10s is maybe on a similar level of aim, if not better.
Initial showing of their hand. Batu, though.
Entry on the deadlock. Goes in, job done, player down. And we saw it was a 4-play stack towards A at the beginning. Probably to facilitate getting that all early building.
At the moment, Pistols, by the way, is 3-0.
For Apex. So plant in play. Post-plant util from the deadlock, now in towards market, making it uncomfortable. Trying to find a way through that, but it buys them time.
I'm going to tag, but he can't necessarily convert off the back of that.
The time's insanely low on this.
Flash, but they've split their attention and they work well. That push and
Fast
pull
pistol?
worked really nicely. And Sugetsu had a great first map. Icebox pretty much is. This
Fast pistol.
ain't happening.
Holy.
Apex opening up the doors
1-3.
here. Lovely entry from Batu and that post-plant working wonders.
Very, very comfortable, especially with such a freebie on the way in from Batu. Apex allowed to find a wide open plant as well, which really plays in the possibility of tucking into main here and actually finding a couple of kills. Nice! Alongside the smoke here. We'll find their 6th pistol round the second half here.
No escape.
4-person stack for K-Corp. Oh boy, good chance to eco them. What the flash is like. Oh, the flash is kind of nice.
Paranoia does find
Oh,
position.
it's unlucky, dude. They could have got 2 there.
Yeah.
They had a chance.
We saw that. We saw that.
Okay, min-maxing. Molzy picks up an orb. He's going to get the plant as well. Same for Elite. Gets that orb.
On the orb, but the plant will come through. 1v4 here, classic in hand for Elite. Place your bets now. 1, 2.
For who?
Molzy hunting for the ult.
Yeah.
Takes off half the HP of Molzy.
Yeah?
Okay, that's nice from Molzy though. Throws his gun away and then he just hunts.
You weren't right. You're close.
2 away from an ult.
What, takes off half the HP of Molzy?
Good way to try Snowball. Dude, Aves again, man.
Please, Aves.
Bro, every time it's 2 as well.
Oh. He's just lining up the assists with the penny.
One enemy remaining.
I don't want to see a counter.
He's just like, why are my flashes not going around the corner?
These team flashes have been on point today.
Standing ahead.
Why should I really give
Ooh.
him precision? Oh my word.
Elite
Hello.
finding a solo kill onto Batu, returning the favour from the first half.
He won't mind that.
Okay, well, look, that stakes a little claim in this. It's right, okay, look, B main's not free. I'm willing to puff out the chest, play in front of my util, which deadly as ever, but it's job done. You've taken away someone who's been a bit of a problem, right? Batu's starting to get a little naughty, so that puts it back on the step. Now,
Okay,
Apex's
well,
plans are they've lost that
you know it's free.
heavy hitter, but they do gain a little bit of a step towards market.
That actually really
Omen flash to get them through the choke. Could send it, but they're worried about the trips. And for sure, Vova was close enough to hear this trip here, and that's a big kill over towards A. Could pivot. They got a lot of time if they want to pivot out of there.
Things have to slow down for the spike to make some movement.
Yeah, Spike's pretty far away.
Heading back that way.
Gonna get weird, man.
I mean, they've got 35 seconds. It kind of, yeah, you kind of need to, but you already got the wrap on.
Ah,
pillar
strong
from
pause,
KC.
dude. Strong pause.
Fire and play between
30
Ollie.
seconds left.
Oh, they hear him though.
Ballsy and working this one out, but the plant's going to be in. They're kind of preempting this, and that was an isolated effort from Sadak. There was no one really there to trade off him or build back in.
I mean, they had no util.
Well seen. The spray made from
Oh
Elite.
boy.
So maybe a toe hold here, but not by much.
Martin's got to go
Still looks
huge
hard.
It is Martin. He's had these
here. Till
moments.
left as well.
Oh,
Great shot.
Ollie, that was crisp with the shot towards Martin. And
Pistol
Ollie
into a bonus.
looking like a formality now.
Oh my god. Oh my
Easy, Tiger. All
god.
good.
That was so scary.
I believed for a moment.
Themselves one ahead for sure. Bonus conversion here in the second half. Probably going to rattle KC a little bit.
I'm not too impressed with this Phoenix, I have to say.
KC want
Have you been missing a couple of flashes? No doubt about it.
Early on
I also
here in
feel
the
like
second half.
if you're gonna commit to playing a Phoenix, you should make your game plan around him. And,
Tidy it up, right?
as
Clean
you said,
everything up.
like on
Besides the
attack, they
players come
didn't
online, we've seen
prioritize farming
Badger's
their orbs
out
at
of
all.
shoot
He ulted
bodies, right?
like
We've seen
twice,
him
I
looking a
think.
little
Yeah,
feisty.
he ordered
Penny
twice.
now
I do
starting
think
to
it's.
line
I
them
agree
up
with you. I
as
think
well.
it's slightly
Top of the
criminal if
board
you only have 2 ults on attack
Check in
on
here
this
with some of
map.
the facts.
When I
Obviously,
when I
something
think about it on
that Team
defense, I'm
Liquid
like,
at
what
Toronto,
does
probably,
Phoenix
I mean, one of the
actually
things
do?
that
Like
say
specifically
push it
Phoenix,
back
that's
on the
better
board,
than
but,
anyone, right?
The Phoenix is pretty
I know
good for
you are.
early A control if you
Yeah,
want
I
to
wonder
waste your
what
molly.
Sliggy wears.
I'd say waste. I don't think it's a
Well,
waste,
the
but
first two are you.
Yeah.
the third as well.
Well, no, you just wear Creed Aventus, Michael.
they can also go B main and try to get orbs if they wanted
I'm
to
not
do that.
blaming you. I really
I think
like
Phoenix
it.
can be
One of the best
viable on
areas to
Corrode.
shoot.
I mean,
Fresh
ranks
in all
maybe,
weathers, you
maybe
know.
in some pro play people have the orbs on attack again are pretty easy to get. So yeah, maybe.
Well, actually, not even what he
Niabi
wears,
with the
but
tier 1. Thank you so much, bro. I
real-
appreciate that.
yeah,
Thank you, thank you.
how it smells.
Post game as
And
well.
actually, probably, yeah, actually, what's he rocking on his feet?
True. The whole
Avis
thing.
just having a rough day. I mean, he's just
There you
missing
go,
some
Apex, you have
flashes,
to win
really.
this series now.
Because we want to find out.
we need to
Penny, we got to know.
break down the hard hitting questions here.
Yep. Yep.
But KC faced with a hard hitting question themselves here. Trailing by 3 in the second half here. Apex taking the lead. Already good progress on some of these ultimates potentially for the buy round to follow here.
Okay, force them down to an eco. Same thing against the eco. Do they literally always... Is their eco set strat over towards A fast? Why have K-Cop stacked this
And
twice?
now it's just a mess. In for the brawl. Penny taking the step to clear all these question marks, clear all this space, but they are double stacked up still. Flank being
Yeah,
checked
and we got a
onto in
lot
the
of space
meantime.
from Elite on this
Bit of
one.
Elite closing in, but it is a 4v3.
Give themselves no
Starting to
backup
stabilise
plan.
now.
Yeah, just while all this happens, keep your eyes on Elite here. Whether or not he's played in at all. A chance to potentially recover one of these weapons as well.
Okay, they cut sound, and they drone to kind of check they're there, but it also kinda tells the fact that this guy maybe isn't pushing behind.
You're gonna watch this.
Oh, missed the first shot. Little side steps, nice.
It's like, well,
Drone spots too.
right.
Yeah, drone spotted them both.
They're waiting this out.
Oh! Forget it, go on!
Batsu just never committed.
Didn't even entertain it.
That is interesting though. The 4-1 each time against the eco and the same strat on every single time when they're up against an eco. They might have the right read on
Yeah,
that.
literally. It's like,
Almost
I'm
had
out
Their
of
initial
it,
dub
bro.
versus Navi, and it's
Please give me that replay at the end, though. I'd love to see that. Oh, it's all good.
I mean,
Second
Penny,
one.
that was a straight nope moment.
Yeah.
But do you see Martin's head
no.
roll? Martin is so
No.
good at cam again.
He was a bit tired of getting flashed.
Nah, dude, poor guy's just been eating the team flashes all day.
Spike down A.
Yeah, gotta get fast into this one. Omen flash over towards A. Fake Omen.
All right,
Dude,
Penny,
okay.
Off to the races. Oh, stop to the races.
Ah, I got
He's dead.
stunned by it. He missed it.
Penny trip. Have
It
ever
really
seen one?
was. Oh, put that down, Elite.
Dude, I will say, K-Cop's anti-'s been pretty good.
Under pressure. But can he stay alive? No. Wanted a bit too much space there.
They
Wants to
stack
be
right
alive
on the
here. Apex
ecos. They
being
knew
proactive.
about the
Taking
insta
towards
neon
backside.
ult.
Gonna get that barrier in place too. KC gonna be slowed down now.
With this, we got a ult. We got a deadlock ult, but they haven't.
Sanak tagging
Jesus,
Arvets.
they haven't been hitting.
Oh my God, Lazare on the way in here.
Oh my God! The
Line's on
lineup's
the other side.
crazy, bro. All
All
three.
Doubtful.
And he got him with the ult. He finally hit one.
No, he's got him as well. From the
Dude, what
grave,
the hell?
martyrdom
3.
completed. I
He
mean,
sees the Phoenix wall to cut off the right angle, so he just spams
Yeah, he just
along the line.
spams.
That's crazy.
So I'm not even sure if he sees the Phoenix ward, does he? He's back
I think
saying.
it's whether or not there was a dart or anything that popped up here.
that was a lovely sell though to catch him. Okay, all looking
Oh
good.
yeah, of course he does.
Yeah,
Holy, bro.
incredible.
Oh my God, he nearly got another. Oh, he flamed him at the end.
He's He's given it.
No, he did give it. Yeah, Bansy got it as well. He flamed him at the end.
It's when you start seeing ice, you get to look at you. Just like, what's up? Okay, pacey start here, or at least the intention to imply one, right? Look at the stack again over towards A. All the flashes in the world, but at least
they're just not expecting a Cypher to be playing like that. They see them go aggro over towards A, so they know the Cypher's instantly over towards B, and they just don't even expect them to even play anywhere near B main.
Immediately, though, Martin's here to provide some support.
Penny might get wrecked by a trip again here.
Follow through from Apex. We can see here that Sadak potentially with his hands full. Finds the first here, looking to potentially drone in, but now with the trip being dealt with, no safety net behind him.
It just feels like this one for Apex is about damage.
They're looking for someone to overextend, and oh dear, you're a lucky boy.
Yeah, there was a chance for it. Chance for a bit of damage there.
Swing from top mid from Arvez. Over from Batu and over.
Ooh.
It's a warpath they have to forge. Deep control on CT.
They get a plant, nothing to stop it. Smoke is here, give him a bit of freedom. Okay, Smoke's over to there, so they could cross back towards B main. Damn, they go forward. Honestly, they can do a lot of damage here. Crossfire.
This has legs.
Oh, dude, honestly, if that wall didn't go up, man, I don't know. He could have spammed off of his info. Janssen, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 14 months.
Sure, even there. I mean, the only adjustment being if Batu, I guess, plays a shallower.
Dude, so much money for Apex.
Here. Again, immediately, a safety net removed from CT. Beautiful pinch onto Moleshouse. There's nothing
nice shot
in that scenario.
Nice spacing on that too, making sure no one's lining up for another Moles.
The head-to-head stats, by the way, between Batu and Elite, like that, I don't know how many kills have actually occurred between those two
Interesting.
players.
Buying a lot of light armors on this, even though they have money.
Everywhere on the map.
Yeah.
Kind of both are, to an extent. Everyone's on the light armor train. At one point, this would get punished from these teams.
Money still on the lower
Definitely have to look back at some of the demos and see if they're doing that consistently.
For Apex, similar scenes, to be honest.
Smoke over towards middle, hit him go over towards aggro mains.
Sort of attention to detail on elbow.
And
Try and get that orb. And to truly punish off the back and maybe a further
exploration.
There's
no way he just walks in there.
That one way, but gotta be cautious here. There hasn't been that same
where the ult's at. Oh, it's nice ults for Keiko.
An expectation towards middle, maybe.
One goes in, Omen has to break it. Oh.
Note Penny here. He's already going to adjust.
The next step is for Apex here. Necessarily found an area to exploit just yet, but certainly looking to apply pressure towards the likes of Sadak and Elite once more. Martin, the third member for KC toward B side, actually.
Here.
See that it's only one member of Apex.
Martin?
30 seconds left.
What the hell are we doing?
What was the plan, mate? That's a problem, because now you've got Batu trying to stride in the door, right? And now you can trade in through market.
Jesus, Molesy.
What the hell just happened?
God, Molesy, fair play, man. He had some nice shots.
Check in, get him to calm down.
The hell are they doing?
Expectation that Sadak follows up on that?
Yeah, I don't even know what he thinks he's
We
done.
didn't even see, actually, whether or not he had a TP set up anywhere.
Oh.
But effectively, giving Apex a way in that they wouldn't necessarily have found themselves.
It was getting really late. It was getting really, really late in those rounds.
Solid control towards the door as well.
Yeah, everything.
Well, let's start talking about money.
I imagine it was that bait for Sadak.
1-9 loss bonus after winning one, losing the next.
I'd love to see kind of what went down.
Sugetsu here really needs to keep this gun. Otherwise, it's going to be a full eco instead of just a force.
You got Batu nearby ult. Same to be said for Evover, less impactful, but sure, Ollie with his too. And the money, I'm worried for KC.
Oh boy.
Well.
Two of them can't buy. Sugetsu literally 2050. Martin, what's that, 2.8?
Context would be the comms between these two
Whoa,
players.
with a classic.
You can see straight away Batu's
Do you
like,
think
okay,
he had a shorty?
Martin's the bait.
I think he's really frustrated. He's not having
That
a great
reaction
map.
kind of makes it feel like actually he was just gunning for the kill.
Which is even weirder in my mind.
Yeah,
He's got a
do you know what, I
classic.
completely slept there on the replay as well. I didn't see whether or not he had a TP to get out of that. So,
True. I mean, maybe if we have it for a second, we could rewatch that again. Just we are in the timeout. Sorry to be a nuisance. If you can't, no worries. It feels like one, didn't have a shorty, which is weird. Two, the spacing between him and Sadak didn't seem right to be able to swing.
Yeah,
like
it
I
was
said,
really off.
roll the dice if you want to go towards that. But
yeah,
like I said, Batu's like, okay, somebody's swinging off this, right?
He literally 180.
So somebody's
He's like, cool.
Somebody's following up on this.
But again, yeah, one of those that love to find out. As I said, it's those sort of comms that you'd love to kind of understand what went on there, but it's what it is. But the problem is, a small mistake has created a bigger problem here. We're at 11-8 now. And that could have been 2 in a row for KC. Look at the
So what did
start.
K-Corp do? Buy? You reckon?
And see what's on your screens.
I think
it's not been pretty for KC.
Like, if you eco this, then you're playing on
there you
12.
have it.
I mean,
A
they're
row
ecoing.
of red. Apex. That could have potentially, I don't want to say stop the rot, but it could even some confidence towards KC, keeping that in control.
No,
that can shatter it.
The issue being it's 11 now for Apex and KC down on just
Apex?
2
Man, I kind of hope we get to a third map because
sheriffs.
I want to see if they play double duelist on Lotus.
Work here in round 20. This will tee
Still-
Apex up nicely.
Still can't feel like... I can't feel like super confident that they're going to close this out just because of some of the rounds I've seen.
The way it went down, but
what did we say? Never a clean victory for KC,
Yeah,
even
you're
if
right.
it comes through.
you are right. And this is now all pressure in. All players on site, it looks like. Can he
All
send
used
Alves
into
away?
this one.
That it can't get
Dude,
caught
look at
here.
the HPs.
And Martin so desperately low on HP.
Yeah, that might... Jesus, 15.
Well, now, yeah, he's got to dip out.
They've got those ults coming in, right? There's Ollies. That's the first.
Mosey
to be
gets a
invented.
kill, he
Keep in
gets
mind,
his ult.
Batu will probably have his pretty soon. Avova as well, just getting his online with that kill on Martin.
Yeah, and the issue being the pit going up here. I mean, his Guardian's on the other side. He has wall blocking down from Moldy.
Oh, damn. Wait, what happened
The
there?
issue being they can't spray into
Batu
this thing with the
grab-netted
Nope.
his teammates.
Avova just watching for that push up. It's predictable.
Whoa.
Hey!
I was going to say it's a predictable position. You should have been dead to rights there, but Avova quick on his feet. Molesy can be handled, but in the meantime, Penny's got a leap down. So again, you're looking at Sadak still alive. Sugetsu trying to make this something with that timer is ticking. Sugetsu. I mean, he's still making it look impressive, but it's still around for Apex. This is their
Apex
map
have so
choice.
many ults.
They do look better on it.
Match point.
But Casey can't be happy with how they're looking so far.
And the damage
And
doesn't
yeah,
really
one buy
equate to
round,
much at
one
all.
buy round on the
Bigger
fence.
picture-wise, see KC back on the purchase, and actually,
That's a great
the
shot.
light shields across here. Seen it over again. From Ahmed's POV, looked even better.
One enemy remaining.
We'll have the Hunter's Fury potentially
Yeah, closer than I thought it would. but-
potentially alongside that a neural theft.
What,
and
the
a
round?
TP.
Yeah.
Okay.
KC not necessarily rock solid ultimates available.
Two split.
Anyone here to shoot that? Oh god.
That too.
Yeah, I thought he was done. Just tried to get someone close. That is a
Spike down B.
shot.
Sadak caught in no man's land
Oh, he
here.
has to hold the line.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, I like the reaction from K-Corp here. It wasn't too bad to push into B main.
Backfilled the space by Martin, but we've just got deathmatch breaking out on the B site. The synergy questioned, but it's Batu and Molesy
Big
who
Joel.
did nearly work something out earlier.
Last player standing.
A better angle for Martin,
Oh.
quicker on the trigger. Molesy,
No, he missed his
this
chance.
ill-fated
He
position.
missed
Not
his
gonna be what
chance.
they
Okay, let's do a little countdown. 4, 3. How many ults did they get out of him?
Going to be
Loads.
the ones forced into repurchasing.
Loads of ults. Wait.
Side of Apex.
There was
This-
some old
Considering
Viper
this
ult
doable?
last
They
round.
got two of them out.
Below 1,000
Yeah.
credits should be comfortable considering Olizera, I think, capped out on the previous. It's certainly a strange back and forth here. Friendly fire on the back of the Hunter's Fury as well. Certainly not impactful. KC 3 rounds.
Shocked to break the
separated
trip,
still.
and that definitely needs to be happening. This has been wrecking them a lot of bit. So
Well, that would help.
that on its own is a big win. Recon top mid with the wall.
Sugetsu, still sharp. Still an issue, and just drifting up like that.
It's a big buy round, man. To be
It's
making a
aggressive
risk like that,
twice.
don't think you need to be doing that.
And I'm worried about that because we have seen, again, how aggressive they've been over towards elbow. This wouldn't be the first time they're playing towards his butt.
Dude, where's the
Mid-swing, bit of
team?
better trade. Martin still in
Solid
position.
trade.
We had like 4 people
You'll
close.
have the angle, but
Yeah,
not
he got
much
a
to
little
really work
baited
with
now.
that. You're looking at where they try and drift to. Cam going to give away this presence now towards market. Martin on site.
Wall at the
joined
top.
by Elite.
2 isolating. That's a great flash. Look at the damage done. Really nice. It's been a lot better when K-Corp like react somewhere. Right around before, react over towards B main. This one, actually like making plans, flashing together. Okay, but I think it feels like Apex needed a timeout. I don't really know what that play was over towards A. It's such a risk. It's so pointless doing.
just lazy drift through this orb.
Yeah, he walked it. It's not even like he ran through silently. Like, you can do exactly what he did there, but run. The fact he's walking through is wild.
It's in the corner of my eye. A timeout.
Can you even make that play without like any other noise anywhere on the map?
Like I said, Olizera capped out in the
No pressure. I mean, they smoked top mid, right? Smoked top mid and broke a shock on thing, but it's not much. Not much pressure.
Noting their form as of late.
I have a timing. Yeah, I have a timing 10 seconds into the round.
Been something that's been comfortable for them, and maybe not something that they're used to doing. Whereas KC, look, they've got a lot of pedigree.
This is where people get a little bit desperate. They want to win so bad that they start making plays.
But I need to see Apex stop fumbling advantages that they have, in a way, because they're a very good team. We've already seen this here. They don't need to play silly games, just need to stay focused on this one, and see if they can spread the wealth around here.
They're close to a Penny ult.
Have the TP here, but Penny one away from his ultimate would be something to offset the purchase potentially.
There's one person who did that once per game. I mean, Safe used to try and do that all the time. But at least he'd swing right through the smoke.
You can get that rifle maybe into the hands of Molesy or of Over. Yeah, hoping that timeout.
Okay, and now K-Corp have got a lot of ults, and they're about to get another in terms of the Phoenix. So yeah, this 12-11 round might be pretty rough.
It's like a simple approach, which may be easier.
Ooh, spot the double.
Could prove a problem. Could be an issue, but let's see if they can keep it clean. Posting this one down. Sadak looking for a shot to connect.
Oh, only.
Big.
Now, it's a bit of a stalemate moment.
Molesy, chill out.
Burning alive here.
Yeah, Molesy's getting melted.
Ahead of that, Arvez. You can see he wanted to. Flash on the back.
Oh my god, he's full blind killed too.
Yeah, just holds down
Dude, you could just Omen ult.
And now they're in a 4v2,
somewhere.
but don't think it's
Create the
impossible.
pressure.
Look at the HP. Batu 45, Avova 15, Molesy 40.
Wants to stick with his team. He's got double smoke.
Well
it's all up to Elite.
How quickly can Elite get onto one of these trips potentially?
They are so
Oh, he spots everyone with the camera. It's a great shot.
The issue being, look at the HP bar for Apex.
That was the big
HP as well.
Yeah, it's a high HP.
They're all dead to 1 bullet.
Dude, they had to Omen ult. They had to create the pressure like he could be over towards spawn. Pull them away from the site.
Got a shock dart here.
Which could be enough.
Shock might actually be good.
Molesy doesn't get affected. And he's going to be noted on the adjustment here as well. They know it now. Elite now taking steps in. This is brutally hard.
Oh, he wants to do trap as well.
Yeah, no, I think they just straight win this, right?
Yeah, you just have to roll this.
Straight one with a defuse here. Bit of a mess up. Apex once again.
I mean, if Over commits
I just think if Over has to use his Omen ult early there, you got to create that pressure. He did incredible to get him into this situation. This blind double kill is nuts.
Yeah.
That was of Over's POV. So again, the first flash, you can see Arvez wanted to swing onto it, but
I mean, Elite played well. Got to give him that.
Last second. Apex leaving it to round 24.
Yeah, they're looking stressed. Penny's ult though. Penny's been pretty good with this ult.
Could argue maybe the Hunter's Fury coming out a win in the bigger picture for Apex, but Arvez one away, Martin just 2 orbs away.
Yeah, so they probably think he's going to go aggro main.
Early on here from Apex. A default just to receive potentially any aggression from KC. You're worried, aren't you?
I am
You've gone quiet.
Yeah.
Worried on this? Oh, for sure.
Okay.
Terminal over towards A to get info. They get info on the sides at the same time. You see one on each side.
And they've been actively looking to confirm that piece of the
Yeah,
puzzle.
and every time they've had an ult,
time
I
again
think
here
they
on the
like to do
defense
this.
of
Yeah, it's the same thing. They like to do this from the ult. No way, bro.
Wow.
Could kind of cancel this and go back if they wanted to. Keep it on the time, 40 seconds. Dude, great shots. Oh my goodness, they've done it. Nice shots.
Zach and Martin just get deleted. They just suddenly wait till the final moment to be on the same page to get to a 1v4. 22
Great, give me the
kills to his
spike.
name
Just
so
throws
far, but
everything
this
on the
is still a
floor.
lot to ask of the man. And Apex looking like they want to extend play to that third map. Paranoia, Smoke,
I've seen
TP,
some guys
all
with
here.
these.
Again, I mean, he just gets...
Constructed as we speak, swings off
He just gets deadlocked.
Yeah.
Draco, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Apex, what a moment for them.
Draco, we're looking at the wrong teams, though. Come on.
13 to 11, they walk away with the win there.
Close one. Real close one.
Replicate some success here on Sunset Lauren
They had a nice attack, though. Defense pretty rough for both teams.
On the pulse towards the end here, but
yeah,
we do go to Lotus, which will come right after the break.
Bro, who's chat, bro? Yeah.
Bro, that's not me. I'm Penny, bro.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah.
Surely.
Like what?
Were Apex good at Lotus? Stage 1.
We haven't. Well,
crazy, bro.
probably not.
What are you saying, Chad? Bro, you are full freaky today.
Today, only today, chat.
Only today.
Surely they play a double duelist on Lotus, right?
All I remember is the tail. Oh, you're right, Bacon. Oh, but that was Governor. He's not here anymore.
Oh yeah. The Teo ult, man. That was
The
sick.
tail.
The Teo ult was sick.
Yeah, sick is a word you could use to describe it.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Expecting a double duelist.
Oh, Des is here. Des, do your job. Close the Preds. KC Lotus was really good versus Fnatic, that's true. But they're also not playing anywhere near as well as they were playing versus Fnatic right now. Chad, who of you is planning to try out the Riot fighting game to XKO? Raise of hands. Type 1 if you're gonna try it. Wait, what? Riot Games fighting game to XKO. What about the Marvel one? Yo, Talcon looks so sick. The X is silent. I'm about to silence you. I don't care. It's 2xKO. I'm not calling that game double KO. That's like awful.
Oh, oppa, oppa! Oppa, Gangnam
Is it free?
Style,
Yes.
whoop, whoop, whoop.
It's an awful name. I think double KO is a lot worse of a name than 2x
I mean, look,
KO.
they're vibing.
But they're both
Was it?
awful.
Which one was it? Was it 1, 2? I don't remember which
Three.
one.
Lesson 3.
It's called Project L,
having
legit.
fun results to wins.
And apparently it is 100% true. Now, there might have been some other stuff that KC was doing that helped result in the win, but honestly, like, this is what we wanted from Apex. We're still not getting double duelists, which I'm kind of personally mad about because it's the one thing that's very easy for me to hold on to. But this is some pretty impressive stuff, no?
I mean, we kind of
Thank you,
expected
Teets.
this going into
That's exactly what we
Sunset,
needed. More
quote
people need to
unquote.
get on
I
fighting
think
games.
they understood the part that we look good on Sunset, let's just pick it again. Let's see and explore what KC do, where their strengths rely, and they dealt with it very well. To me, it's more of the surprise that, especially when we go into the attack, because to not forget, this was like a 5-7 at the beginning, at the end of that first half. And it's for KC, for being a team that plays the deadlock, that understands how strong it is on a different map, but it still they understand the concept of the agent and how to play with it. For them to be surprised or not reacting properly to the walls or the sensors or even some of the mates.
Yeah, for me, I think it's two things. Apex have found their home map, Sunset, and on the opposite side for KC, this is the reason maybe why we don't see the Phoenix played so often, especially with the Euro. Like Euro, Phoenix, Sunset's very strange. Usually it's the Raze and the Neon, and neither of the players today playing those agents had great games.
Does this, one thing you mentioned before was no double initiator. Does double flash duelist also boil your blood in a similar way?
It doesn't boil it, but
It's a better question than you think.
Phoenix is just not good enough.
Okay. Well, you might get to take that up with the man himself later. We'll find out. It'll depend on what KC can do this one. But obviously, Penny, Batu, I think super impressive from them, right? Even though there were some fumbles from KC, excellent stand-up performances. And it feels like we saw some of these glimmers even as far back on Icebox, but some just incredible highlight rounds.
Yeah, I think for me, Penny impressed me on both these maps in the sense that he started quite slow.
Whole
on this
stage
map,
1
and
and
on
2,
the previous
definitely
map, he was
not.
getting punished a little bit.
Martin
and
was
despite
solo
that,
winning
he's still
maps in
going
stage
for
1.
the aggression and still taking
In
those
stage
risks
2,
that he needed to see from them. And at the end of it,
he's a
came out
little,
on top
a
because-
little more quiet. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I think that
this map was
going into today, I had
difficult,
two things
but
in my mind looking at Apex. It's not if the fact if they're going to win, I just want to see them going somewhere. Penny, we saw him at Toronto, we see the potential that we can have. I think that throughout the first two maps, he's played very, very well. He's understood what he needed to do, and he understood his strength.
Yeah.
He was good with the
Martin,
operator. He
stage
did
1,
what
Yoru
he
was
needed
like
to, but especially
incredible.
when we move on to the attack. Bear in mind, this is the second time Batu even plays Deadlock on an official match. So it's very good to see that even away from the double duelist,
No, during
they're
break it
finding
doesn't
some
matter.
comfort, and we can see that there's progress being made.
I think
It's
the terrifying
a
thing,
play
as
on the
great
Polish
as
word.
this map
my
was,
name.
as much as it came together, we're now going to Lotus, which we just saw last week KC beat Fnatic on, who I think it's safe to say are a pretty strong team.
Yep.
And how does Apex solve this particular puzzle?
My copium is that they have liked this map all year. They don't win it that often, but they don't win many maps in general. They have always...
Is it just bad games or
One sec.
people figured
Oh,
out
yeah.
his playstyle?
We need to address this.
Well, I wanted
could
to
be
move
either.
on, but production couldn't let us
Yeah.
forget, which I think is fair.
I feel like
because
this
as much
map
as we like to
specifically
hype up Apex,
was just
a lot of
frustration of
things
being
went
team
wrong
flashed
on the side of
every
KC.
single Phoenix flash.
Yeah, I mean, if Martin's playing Euro on the next map, then a win condition for Apex is him doing silly things in Euro again. I really not sure what happened there.
I wonder what's happening, because at the beginning of the year, Martin was
Yes,
probably
that is
the best
Dracos
Euro
from
we had
LEC.
in the
He
region.
is
Like, even if
guest.
KC was losing,
He's guessed.
he did something in that round that he did all the time. It was an absolute menace, which is like getting out of the ult and having a shorty in his hands. I'm going to be convinced that he thought he had the shorty in his hands and just pops out with the classic and is like, oh, that's a very big oopsie. But I think that his performance is definitely going down. So I actually want to know what's going on.
Yeah, like he was like top 3 rated player at the start of this year. Like he was one of the best
Gold
players in the world. Like he was phenomenal, and it seems like he's had a bit of a dip. And
Oh
if
shit,
we're talking
Sliggy's
about
back.
KC as a
Roncha.
potential road to
What are
parity,
you lot talking about?
Martin, you know, improving his performance is a big.
We are talking
It
about
must be
Martin.
frustrating too when you have a player that has shown the ceiling is there,
Martin?
especially when a lot
Struggling
of
a
people
bit.
Yeah,
the
somebody-
strongest
yeah,
agent in the game.
exactly.
You
Somebody
have
asked
someone on your
if,
team who
like,
plays it at a high level.
He
It's like,
was
it feels like you
struggling
have
for the
it.
entire stage
Yeah,
1 and
the
2.
recipe
Like
for
stage 1 he was
success, so to
great,
not
but
see him show up
stage 2
is a
he
bit
hasn't.
disappointing, and I think
He
if I
definitely
remember
wasn't
correctly,
struggling in stage
He
1.
was the guy that ran into the
Yeah.
flash a little bit early. So the
This
miscoordination has been a trend, and I think we've been pretty critical of KC now after the first round because we hold them to higher expectations. But now even more concerning is
What the hell, Bacon?
bad. We expect them to clean it up
Who
on
puts
Lotus,
four-
but
who
you
puts
should
four into it?
never have been in this position. I don't think KC fans are going to be pleased with this.
And if you are on the side of Apex, if you really want to cheer for them, getting a win. I know that KC is not an easy opponent, and as what you mentioned is very important. What they did last week against Fnatic on Lotus was very good. Now Apex has the opportunity to be the surprise, to give us the double duelist.
Yeah,
because the
they
last time
have
that
to
they
play
played this
double
map, it
duelist
was
here.
before
Else it's
they
just like,
played
what
it.
are they doing?
And most of the teams, if
This
not
is-
all of the teams in the region, have already
This is
changed
the
their
chance.
compositions.
Yeah.
So I want to see if they're just copying something else from Gen G, or if we're just getting some double duelist.
Copying Gen G has been a strat that's worked pretty well for them.
Yeah.
It's not the worst idea.
All I'll say is, I'll stop, I promise, after this referencing League of Legends, but copying Korean teams is an EMEA special. A special of many, many regions. Of if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
What is
So,
this?
I hope.
Oh, dude, I lost it. Where are we?
Wait, what? What did you do?
It's fine. He's you know.
Man, Bansy's reaction is so good. That's so good. Vertical cam having casters is kind of
Because
cool.
so many things change in so little time that it's difficult to stay consistent.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah. I don't have anything
agreeing
to.
with me?
Yeah, it's weird, isn't
That's
it?
so boring.
Very
I
weird.
expected more from you. I think that looking forward and thinking of
Fight her, Mini. Argue.
There's nothing to argue with, unfortunately. I'd just be faking it. I'm not good at faking it.
no, but seriously, something that I wanted to bring up at the beginning of the day, I said it's a bit dire for Apex because they had one of the lowest 4v5 conversions last week.
Yeah.
It was only a 10%. Many of the chances that you're going to get, you're going to be a man down. And I think that when we looked at Sunset, especially on the attack, there were so many situations that they solved. We saw Elite being aggressive on the side of KC, getting that opening kill. And in a couple of occasions, they actually bounced back. That is what is going to make them strong as a team. Lotus is not going to be easy. It's not going to be an easy fight. Yes, they have that tape, but to me, it's not about how you counter strat KC. Is you've already shown that you can win on Sunset. Show me something that is also more convincing. Show me something that has actually been prepared in all the time that you've had.
Yeah, only being able to win on one map is a concerning thing if you want to go farther, right? And it's not to say that they couldn't.
But that was kind of Apex in the first, in the first stage one as well, right? They could only win. Was it Ascent?
Lotus in the first place.
Ascent, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Right, Grapevine was banned, but can you keep winning? Was this a single drop that we saw versus Fnatic, a single day of greatness, or are they just actually adding more and more to the pool? And is this actually development from KC? Again, because the goal, the standard we're looking at for this team is a little bit different than what we want from Apex. We're happy with good stuff generally. KC need to be smashing. They need to be doing well because, again, champs is what we're talking about when it comes to that team.
Yeah, Lotus specifically, I think that KC did a really good job last week of looking at Fnatic specifically. They did their prep. Sadak, I think, has always beaten Fnatic on that map. Like, they've got a history.
True.
I guess they should have the fundamentals there and the foundation on that map to beat a team like Apex. And we need to see them. How does it look when they don't have footage on a team? I mean, to be honest with you, they didn't have footage. They had footage on Sunset, and they didn't seem to manage to do much there. So maybe this point is mute completely.
He's getting involved. I mean, I could definitely see some of the anti-strat stuff. They antied they antied their anti-eco and they antied their neon alt rounds.
Okay, I'm just saying.
But yeah, it didn't work
said
out for them.
you're
It's not
like
wrong.
a world championship coach, but if I said they just need to click heads and win, I'd be flamed for not.
Draco switched Valorant from League. No, he is guest host.
Taking a risk, you're taking a gamble. That's why PaperX. Well, one of the reasons why PaperX are really good right now is that they have two duelists that shoot heads.
I'm going to disagree just because for the sake of it, and because I love disagreeing with Mini. I think that for this last map, we should look not at the duelists and at the snappy new players. I'm going to look at the people that have more experience. The last time I believe that we saw Avova going up against Sadak, which goes back, is like 2022. Reykjavik 2022. Like that's what we're speaking of. These are players that have a lot of experience, both in their respective regions and also at global events. So I need to see those players step up.
Dude, why are they delaying? What's going on here?
Gets longer. When you're being pushed
it's
against the
taking
wall.
a
When
bit
you're
long,
Apex
yeah.
and you actually see that this could be the win that you get, I need them to be those emotional leaders in the sense of not allowing people to overheat. If they're starting to click heads, right? I need players like Avoba, players like Mosi to be like,
You know what's going on? Yeah.
okay, a lot of Gangnam Style, but calm down
It
for
is,
a second.
we are
I
delaying.
think that it's tough when you're in this position, right? I think one of the things about your format that I like is you get to play off so quickly. But
Volume
one of
up
the
a
things
little
that's
bit.
tough is your round robin is really tight, right? That's it's 2 groups. You don't get a lot of chances to fumble. Like, it's best of 3, so you can fumble
Hello,
a match.
Pansy, what's going wrong?
Fumbling a match is devastating
Start the game.
for either's teams. Apex already lost 1. Casey, like, the loss to Fnatic is kind of expected, right? But if you lose here to Apex, we put them in this.
Things get interesting.
I mean, things get kind of.
Dude, if Apex win this,
You're
things
praying
do get
for a
interesting.
All of the pressure is on.
If
KC
Apex
on
win
this
this,
map, and
I'm
there's no
getting
pressure on
depression.
Apex whatsoever. The expectations for
That's
Apex
what's
are
happening.
low, and even for
Yeah,
themselves,
that's
they're
one of the outcomes.
Having fun, they should be able to keep that because they just know it's like they've not won a match this year. Like, who cares? Like, they just need to continue having fun.
NPC
and hope on the
MLG,
KC
thanks so
side
much for the
that they're
prime. Appreciate the
stressed
2
by that,
months.
which they probably should.
I care.
A player was
I
not
care.
feeling
I
good,
want
now
them
he's
to
back.
win,
Oh,
and I also
okay.
think that putting KC on the O2 will make their run even onto playoffs so difficult that I think like I'm down for it. I like having that expectations of every single week. Oh my God, KC, who looked like they had the better chance.
You just want to see the coach cam suffer. That's what you want.
Oh my God, poor Sage. Seriously.
I want Apex to
Double
embody the
duelist.
Dream Crush bracket.
Double
in
duelist.
tournament formats that I've worked on before,
Straight up,
there's always a point
still
where you're not going to
paper
make it to the
X.
next stage of the tournament realistically.
Still paper X though.
But
It'll
everyone you're
work.
playing against that you beat
Yes.
will drag them down
Yes.
with
That's
you.
beautiful.
A lot of tournaments where, like, if you go
Batu on breach. Oh God.
and if you're 0-2
Jeez,
or
no,
0-2
man.
and you've tied around or something.
Tell you what though,
this
Batu
is
did kind of frag out.
but I won't
Wait,
go
what we
deep.
got?
The important thing is
Wait, there's
you
a
are
deadlock
there
there.
to ruin it for
Yeah,
others.
I like that.
We
Your
had that in the
raise.
past. Not only that,
I think
there
that
was
was
this
good
one
enough.
time where Liquid could only make it. They had like a
No
4% chance,
way,
and they could only
bro.
make it through one
They're
scenario.
locked,
and-
right? Yeah,
Hell.
they are.
Look,
Okay,
You
well,
know what did not
They
happen?
copied
The
food
double
of
duel
last
was
year
great.
instead of
but look
Gen
how
G.
awkward the composition is.
Gen G.
My heart,
You mean
my
paper X?
gut says
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
PRX,
like it
yeah,
at
sorry.
all, but it's very strange.
Deadlock?
Cypher deadlock
Wait, this is a
KO,
solo
no
KO.
recall.
No recall.
How do you
I am
re-clear A?
confusion, meaning
is
I
this
need
like
your
a?
help.
Is
I am
this,
so
is this like
confused.
EFT is like a theme?
You said
How do
wall
you ever walk
recall?
into B?
They hurt you, and they're just going the wonkiest they can.
We asked for surprises and weird stuff.
I mean, yeah, it's a
my
surprise.
gut doesn't like it, but the fact that it's so weird means
Yeah,
that
might
they
work.
did answer my
So yeah, the
Apex
question
going
is, are you
awkward is
willing
the
to
right
go back on
approach.
your previous
It might be one of those
no
first
longer
time
okay?
you play
KO
against it.
was
It's good for a
recall
win.
agent, I'd like it because Deadlock Cypher is a
Dude, what maps do they play double
they-
duelist
we
on?
have to really see what is the value of this KO on this map and in this competition.
Do you think that this might be just against the double duelist? Because you have Mosi, who can do what Sadak was doing to them
Against
a
the
little
double
bit if they go
duelist, the
extra aggressive.
Cypher
But
deadlock.
I don't think it worked. I think the double duelist does quite well into this competition.
Yeah,
think
I
it could
kinda
dive
agree with that.
past the Sentinel agent quite easily.
Yeah, but you
the retakes from Apex are going to be kind of rubbish.
I mean,
like,
unless
the double duelist will get
the
onto
thing is
side
this
and
this
then
just
have a
breaks
fight
so
on
much.
Yeah,
because Apex
retakes
don't
are
have a
going
good
to be.
retake.
Retakes are going to be.
If
well,
any-
but that's very important then. If retakes are going to be almost impossible, Apex needs to make sure that Carmine Core does not get the spike down.
Well, it sounds hotly debated. Casters, Pansy, Highbog, how do you feel about these compositions in this upcoming?
You shouldn't ask those questions. Shouldn't.
We are not a beacon of positivity over
No,
here.
but you know what? I'm ready to be wrong. I'm ready.
I'm so ready to be
I'm
wrong.
ready to be wrong, please.
Dude,
But there's
normally
so
first
many
time you
other
play a
options.
double sentinel, it works pretty
Why
well
are we
because
here? Why
they
are
don't
we
have the
in
data, they
it
don't know how to play
like
against
this?
it.
I can't
They do
even
have that.
craft it out.
They
That's the
definitely
thing.
have that.
Hate the KO.
Yeah.
If it has good
I'd
theory,
rather see a
it
Vice
should
or
do
a
insanely
Viper
well
for
first time.
Ollie,
Sure, sure.
To be honest, if we're going to play the
Let's
double
see.
pseudo sentinel,
Sure.
Just give them the
double
benefit of the
duelist
doubt.
sort of thing.
The solo KO, yeah, the
just-
solo KO is
I'm not sure
questionable.
which one I hate more, the Cypher or the KO.
Don't know how they re-clear A.
No, but we are filled with joy as now we find
I guess it
out
involves the
round
camera.
by round,
I guess it involves
all
Gravnet,
the
nade, or
rounds, all the
something.
maps.
Okay, Apex on defense, K-Corp on attack. Dude, they might struggle on
Let's see
attack a
how
little
it
bit.
goes,
Let's see.
Because again, this is it's got us scratching our heads. Even the AD, the analyst desk, not liking it. But again, we are willing to be wrong. If there is method to the madness, I'm here to learn. As it stands, we look at KC really with all the tools
This is
needed.
what they were playing in
to handle
Ascension.
this.
I mean, a player like
Yeah,
Mosi can be frag
it's
heavy, so
different
whether or not it's just to
quality
allow
of
him
teams
to
that you
be
play
a little
against
more
though.
self-sufficient, and there's going to be
At
a
the moment
passive
for Pistols,
approach
it's a 3-1.
elsewhere.
And it looks like K-Corp might have avoided all of the Sentinel util.
Moldy though.
That'll do.
Commits to the full clip. Will find Elite. So early advantage here ahead of.
Vova has no
Mark coming
flash.
through.
Fugetsu has a
How
flash.
important these defensive side rounds are, though, and we were discussing the retake scenarios. how
Oh,
tricky that
that's a
may be,
big
right?
kill.
You're just hitting a couple of shots.
Damn,
against
nade
the
grab
Silver
net.
now. That is lovely.
Did good damage.
Well,
They know he's here.
But damage done.
Looking at Aves, though, Sheriff's still here, but they've already crept sight. You're looking at the player who's going to slip the net. Nice shot, though.
Dude, Aves is going kind of crazy.
Doing wonders here. Finally handled.
So
And
it's
it's
Zara.
Sadak last man alive. That
Damn,
was
fair
critical.
play.
Apex
Chill,
need these
chill
defensive side rounds.
retake,
They want
grab
a
net,
shot
nade
in
over
this game.
towards here. They hit some nice shots. I
Do a
feel like the
pistol,
penny shot on
Where they want to kick things off here on
Martine,
Lotus.
I think, was the most important one.
Again, outside of that, seeing the deadlock is whether or not we've
Could argue the first
many
kill was most
traps
important.
set up here between Penny and Batu.
Yep.
Probably more where our focus goes to.
He spams him off of the cage.
Of the cage, yeah.
Almost on a hope and a prayer, committing every shot available. Should kill some Ollie as well on the way back in.
Look, you got to keep
Okay,
this up.
2,
Let's
3
see
on the
this
pistols,
now
1-0 on this.
continue. They can't let their foot off the gas. You're bringing this sort of comp. Got to see it.
I mean, as well for early rounds.
Yeah, I mean your aggro A is pretty good because you have a deadlock. Omen
See what
flash.
knives Molesey's
Got a nade
throwing,
also.
some of the setups here between Batu and Ollie.
Ooh.
Again, if there's
Not the best one that we've seen.
any variations
same
to some
ball.
of these setups, that's where Apex can really gain the upper hand. But I'm with you to make this comp work and flourish on the attacking side. You don't want to see a massive deficit here for sure. We flash here from Avova.
Mate,
Well,
think about it.
was
If
a
you
big
hear
flash.
them towards B door and you're on your own, TP to
Somewhere sat in
site.
the middle and he
Down
got
an
caught
island,
off. Yeah, I don't know what the game plan was. Now there's a cross the site potential. That's a lot of players trying to just have
They're
a
in.
brawl, and Moldy has done
Jesus,
well.
look at the
It's
damage
saved
done
the
though.
release for now. It's costing them
Jesus
best,
Christ, what
and
is
at
this
worst,
game, bro?
It's a loss. A 1v2.
If we can. They're both dead to one bullet
Horn
though.
has to give away position. Penny now. Noted. Spike is in the hands of Sugetsu, and look at his pathing right now. He's in a
pick
wonder.
up a
He's
gun,
off
though.
and about. 22 HP though. It's low.
Yeah, I mean this is the way to
seconds
play it. Get out of there.
Sadak will
Create
find
as
an
many
upgrade
question marks
board
as
on
where you
the
can be
hand
as
now.
possible.
Penny's just got to wait this out. Again, it's
Dude, what on earth is Avova
2
doing?
HP between the two KC. Penny might even, no, I was going to say, if we did continue moving there, might catch a step, but we'll get the confirmation here off the plant. Still a little disconnected. And neither player committing towards sight. KC expecting him to.
But they play so far
B.
away.
Smoke back up, Sugetsu.
I mean, he's probably not going to stick it with them being such low
They
HPs.
are so far off this. Step by step in. The time's looking real low. They're in the caution.
Yeah, mate, you got no time to win
I
this.
like that they've sat passive here, but I mean, you got to go for this Penny now. Sadak just has to play off the horn.
Yeah, it's
That's what he's
done.
got to do. This looks like a round
I
win.
mean, it's all
and
of
what
over, really.
absolute
I don't know
fumble
how
for
he
Apex
thinks he
here.
can play like that.
Not good enough for me. Not good enough at all. KC, minimal brought in, and a pay safe card Thrifty in the second round.
Second time in the series as well, we've seen weird exchanges now and a fumble on round 2 on both sides of the coin.
Mate, and then he smokes off behind him. He's not even trying to
as soon
TP
as
out
you
of
see on the
there.
X-ray here that 3 members
Yeah, I
of
don't
KC
even-
are just charging onto site.
One enemy remaining.
Again, you almost want to say Molesey gets 2 from that scenario, can't pin this on him.
This was worse than a red card. I mean, yeah,
Just back up, play a little safer here. And see,
I mean,
on
kind of
Viper
just cost them the
comps,
game, really. That's like your chance to snowball
47.6
out.
win
You're
rate
making those
against
mistakes
Viper
against
comps on
Nico.
Lotus.
It's not even like that's a...
The anomaly here as
Everyone
well,
should know
considering
that.
the compositions on both sides. Early exchange, Penny trying to make this Guardian work.
And Sugetsu just swings it. Swings it well. The one there too. And it's looking clear cut this round. They brawled their way in, willing to fight it out. Also trying to keep his head down, but I think he's going to be checked on pretty quick. He is. Does get
Yeah,
one for his
and now they're
troubles,
going to
but
get all the
by
ults
this
before
point,
you.
KC flipping the script in round 2 is going to be rewarded here in round 3.
Towards the plant just yet. Orb retrieval. Probably going to see Martine the one to plant. Yeah. Sadak trying to bait it out
Spike planted.
with the barrel here. Sheriff and a light shield. Can he do any damage?
No escape.
Now spotted so early on, he's probably not going to commit towards this, but I don't want to see anybody from KC drop here. 4 rifles would be huge to get the ball rolling here.
Yeah, that stability, this game does feel like it's going to be one of those of some very weird rounds, give and take. Obviously, KC plant their feet.
Martin was hanging around just to maybe get one more kill. He's 2 away from the ultimate after the plant, so...
Yeah, don't blame him for that. Had his way out as well, so...
He'd still find that, actually.
Yeah, lovely for him. That's really big work, actually. Nice
Yeah.
early build.
They'll take that. Martin 1 orb away from the ult.
Again, Apex probably going to be kicking themselves about that second round still.
It's going to sting. Certainly now if KC can string together another.
The ult snowball, yeah, I think so.
KC. Nice! Walk into the stack again, Sugetsu just finding the first 2.
You would imagine they're at least going to go for the C orb.
Certainly makes that easier.
This is when the big test starts, isn't it? Right, we're starting to get into the buy rounds here. Rifles coming out. Let's see how this looks.
Yeah, it's a free orb for you.
Early off the
Got
rip.
your ult on the big 5v buy.
So towards Mound. 3-1-1 setup.
Okay, Omen Flash goes in. At least they got the Yoru out of there.
I think they were
Jesus, nice shot. 3 bullets. I was going to say, mate, someone help this guy out. He's fighting on his own.
Confidence sky high out of nowhere.
Beautifully done.
Yeah, no, it was nicely done. His second shot was really good. Let him take the orb, but then straight up punish straight after.
Follow through on that. So Sadak and Elite now. A 2v5. Apex happy to sit back now, Lauren.
I still can't get over that refight on Mound. I think KC even being called off by it, just simply not expecting someone to fully commit behind it. Sadak and Elite.
Yeah, they got the low trip, so the Prowler goes over it.
Prowler going to connect with backside, but Avova shouldn't stick around too far. He needs to wait for that support through waterfall, which he will get. KC carving out just a little space here, but it's going to need a big amount of kills to come through from one of these players, be it Elite, be it Sadak. It's not going to be easy with that happening too. Having to take a C, and it's a horrible feeling. Sadak not going to have
clean
it.
round from them. It's 2 armor rebuys, that's it.
And again, I just want to watch that beginning. The balls on Ollie's area to go for that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great flash from Avova as well.
He is there for the
He hit so many with the flash. He hit all 3 here, I'm pretty sure. And then they KO flash behind it as well, just in case there's someone far back. That's nice.
To maybe flip that, find a response, but doesn't happen.
And look, if this is Ollie looking super comfortable, this is his agent that he feels best on, or whatever it is. It's not coming to mind like that, but...
Oh boy, what is this one? Dude, what's this Grafnet lineup we're doing as well? We're absolutely sending it. Satchel, Satchel, flash at the back.
Big push.
Damn, dude, Penny's just sitting in the smoke, ready for them as well. Pretty nice. Damn, they did a lot of damage on this. Ooh, they might have some nice stuff, chat. It was a great refight over towards Mound round before. This one looked pretty nice.
This is exactly the sort of round I was talking about. KC have a few
So many people tanked that flash.
Apex have refined their
Wolves
play,
definitely seem a little odd,
well,
but
I guess diversity and variety to these set
I'm
pieces.
pretty sure this C fight is an anti, because even though KC changed their comp from stage 1, they're playing the map very similarly, or they were versus Fnatic. So like you could take some anti even from the old VODs.
I think they're literally just going aggro because they don't want to get ulted on, honestly. Good nade. Really nice. Good spam on top of this as well. They look kind of good, dude. Imagine they didn't lose that eco.
The knife, I think, will at least find one, but a quick pivot. Still towards the eyes of Avova, who can catch the cross. Doesn't need to overstay his welcome, just keeping security over here. There's already rotations now coming in.
There's one away from the showstopper. There's Elite with the spike here, so going to need a kill. Alves wants to invest any further.
Apex don't have a real upper. Crazy to say about the team with Penny and
Yeah, I was going to say that. If anything, they got 2 uppers.
We'll find it.
Dude, imagine they use this. 2v5 at its peak.
Plenty healthy off the regen as well.
10 seconds left. He wants that time on his side. Knife here. Yeah, it shows him.
Holy nice shot.
Isolated fight. Avova creeping closer from CT.
Yeah, and he hasn't swung for a while, so he kind of knows where he is.
You're average, you start to feel like you got a
No, dude, he didn't even consider he would wrap around.
committed, imagining it
Damn,
was
fair play from
watchable,
Molsey.
seeing him walking up that way.
Outsmarted
We
him a
saw
little
Molsey's
bit.
pathing slow and steady
It was a
through
nice try
CT.
to even get into the situation in the
I thought that was won and lost
2v5.
by finding of over for free, I would say.
Apex will take this though. The money's pretty good and they got a Razor out of them.
Catching Arves completely off
It seems
guard.
to Eco, right? I think.
There's that deep flash in the swing.
It might be.
Push into the smoke from Penny. Oh yeah.
God, that flash though.
Last point to get to.
That
He
KO
has it.
flash
He
is
sees just
insane.
before.
Yeah. I'm in trouble. Leads at the moment there too. Yeah, his first couple of kills didn't get on the board, but he starts the ball rolling. Good chance for them. Alt's coming through
Holy.
on the other side now.
Big
Molsey's.
slam.
You have pennies and ollies there as well if required, but of course you're seeing it.
Okay,
Similar scenes
low
on
money
both
for
sides.
K-Cop on this.
Somewhat respect this util coming out early on between Penny and of course Batu. They are re-glancing towards the A side, but it's Molsey receiving the pressure here, at least to start with.
We have some ultimates to invest for KC. So for Apex, only really missing the TP.
It looks like KC don't know quite where they want to finish on this one yet.
Yeah,
Still
like
looking
I
for
said,
chances.
these early rounds causing issues so far, and actually just off a post it,
Jesus.
it's Penny to come out looking worse off that.
Yeah, they did pretty good to get out of there, K-Cop.
Seeing kind of two players
Nice
scrambling.
little TP away.
Third.
Yeah, don't want to see them over-rotate on the back
Here comes
of
that same look though.
Then punished over towards C, but this time no Omen flash, just a straight up KO flash.
And it's worked
See the
so
KO flash is
well
popping him.
again.
Dude, another
I
KO
mean,
flash.
Sadak's lucky to get
Oh
away
my
with that.
God.
One stayed and one got out of there.
Delay on the flash there. Still looked like Sadak was blinded.
Well, Martin.
His redemption from earlier.
Molsey
Yeah.
getting cooked on that. Avova now trying to dodge the player split. He hears nothing. and
Yeah,
they're
he got
already on the
wrecked.
side.
He had to fight with his
Well
mate
handled
over
by
towards
Casey in
C.
the end. That looked like it was getting dangerous. Penny already tagged up from earlier, get put down by Martin.
I like the KO flashes over the top to fight C though, they look nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Nothing there.
It's not a lineup I want to see replicated. Maybe just a fat finger.
Well, sometimes you misclick.
Have that ultimate
It's a rough one.
in case you were
Not like it's a big game or anything. Not like the win would maybe get you a chance to keep your whole organ franchising. Still good.
By the way.
Still good. It's just
Yeah.
another game.
No
speak
biggie.
very delicately about utility this series, so I'm staying in my lane. But 3-3.
I've learned my lesson.
3-3, 4 standing here for KC. And yeah, I was
Dude,
curious.
this map
it
is
looked
cast.
like
They're
Sadak was
also
still-
cast
that's
on
why
this
I
map.
was wondering if there was a second flash come over here. It was. Okay.
Yeah, no, they have a second flash, but
First comes over, you see.
Avova's just out of that. Yeah, the
Okay,
flash
so
line
he's
is nice.
fully blind.
Yeah.
Avova just had to
Maybe
carry him
just
fighting.
animation, being still visible from observer POV, but
Pull them to their grave.
Oh, he did it while throwing this.
I misclick.
so it was a misclick. Curious.
The coach is like, man, really?
Good news there.
So devastating.
No, but thank you for letting us know. Okay, back to business.
And how KC want to approach this engagement outside C, because that's been the focal point for Apex. Haven't really seen much of a greeting on the other side towards Rubble, towards that half-wall position.
Where's that?
Yeah, they found all the trips.
Now you see KC trying to find
Big
an
Joel.
entry towards
Big
B.
Joel.
Trade out.
Oi, that satchel was kind of nice though, and turned the flash at the same time.
Fling them up in the air. Actually does get what he needs, but it is still a 3v3. You've got the ults here as well for Apex if they need, well, I say ults. All these is relatively useful in this because you might just see them pivoting.
Yeah, they get
towards
info,
C
they
and
got out of there, and
Avova
that's a really important kill. It's got a smoke and a little bit, got Omen flash.
needs to stagger
Yeah,
them, he
back
can.
over towards B. Dude, they left full B when they had info. They were both here.
Keep security on the rest of the map. B-side could prove a problem.
An odd decision.
And he's just waiting in case they take that long road.
30 seconds left.
To get to decides to TP across. There's no real chance of him TPing into tree to clear this position of Batu, but we'll Allow
Oh.
safe passage towards
Guess they
B.
want a Omen Flash retake.
Plant. Well, just drop off there, but
Big draw.
Dude, off angle from Elite should be good here.
Deep angle here. Yeah, didn't
Dealt
expect him to be that deep in the corner, but very well done by Elite to be able to
There's the
isolate the
flash
fight. Now
going
he can
now.
focus on the other two. Now they may not know about Ollie as much, but he did invest that ult early, so they may have a decent idea.
Okay, very nice from
Oh,
K-Corp.
my
I got a question again what Apex are doing.
Take
Yep.
back the lead here.
beautiful flip on this round here from Sugetsu and Elite. Not many options in this situation.
This shot is so nice.
There was
Yeah,
still
that
some
shot is nice.
utility littered across the map, but crucial kill here from Elite, and so almost caught short here with the reload, but one round ahead, KC. Will force Apex back down to a lesser purchase here.
Dude, they got a eco.
Guardian in hand for Penny.
Reefs around it as well.
Another off angle.
Elite in a nice
Dude, they're just not even
spot.
expecting him, man.
Farming.
Nicely done
Yeah,
from
no,
Elite.
twice, Penny.
Jesus, bro, if
No,
I'm the
just
Apex
mentioned in the
coaches,
previous,
man,
there wasn't
I
actually
must be
any
losing my mind.
presence shown
I would
by
be
KC
losing
with
my
a
mind if
few
I was the
times
coach on
where
this team.
Apex have gone exploring outside A. Some round Elite establishing control.
Yeah, but you also would be leaning double duelist, right?
Hello.
I mean, sure. But
Just Ollie left.
it's not like
That's
it should be.
Well,
It's not like it should be this
Probably
bad.
the best anti-ecos we've
It's a
seen.
lot. It's a lot of just
KC,
individual
yeah,
mistakes.
They've good to see a bit of control.
The duality of KC.
Please, a couple more of those and I'm happy.
We'll actually force out a timeout here from Apex, because like I said, the objective has to be a successful
Ilias, what the
defensive
hell?
half here.
3 in a row for
Yeah,
KC,
I mean, this should be a
not
savage
what they want
timeout
to
here.
see. 6,
You
7.
got a lot to say.
Also up against the ropes in terms of the purchase. So, actually with Ollie, but decent cushion, but maybe the light shield's going to allow a purchase, albeit something in the next, regardless of outcome. Ultimates-wise, Arvez, Martin.
Are we really discussing agent
two
bans
away
again?
respectively. Have the
No.
TP still for Sugetsu, but I think KC probably feel
Just
as
wait,
if
2027,
they've got a
man.
decent grip
They
on
said, they
how
said a lot of stuff's gonna
Apex
change.
have tried to approach
be the
some of
time.
its proactivity.
Yeah, and I feel like this when I look at Apex.
Just
too,
when they,
I agree.
just when they
reasonable
switch
take
4
now
maps,
layer
5 maps a
onto
year.
this, right? Because again, those flashes and the pushes through.
Seven
I really
agent
want.
bans.
I really want to
once and a
see
half.
ranked
Sure, but
gameplay on stage.
outside of some of
with
these
agent
set
bans.
pieces, the mid-round
That's what we want.
probably
Might
slipping
happen.
through their fingers a few times.
Never say never.
So here comes
The only way it
crucial
would work
stuff,
if they
right? It was
made
good
them
enough for a little bit of
rotations
back
like
and forth
maps.
early on.
So like
Yeah,
for this
yeah.
map rotation, you can't play
How's
these
it sit?
agents. Then it
No,
works.
not
Sure,
even for
I'm down.
maps. It just has to be rotation for this season.
Yeah,
and
for
they
this
won't.
season or for
They
this
won't do
split or
that.
whatever. But they won't do that, exactly.
Okay, another
Now,
big buy
yeah, I
round.
don't
Got the
want to
light
see
armors
KC
out,
up
so
on
if they
these
lose
deep
this, they might be able to
angles
buy
early.
next.
Have they learned
It's
their
still
lesson?
winnable for Apex, but they got to clean everything up.
Well, similar smoke, but not too many surprises in this. Now,
I've seen this round before.
I need to see them do really diligent work. Even just dealing with that prowler
This
so
is
early on.
confirmation should be enough for
Caught in the
KC,
crowd.
yeah.
No silliness. No silly business.
To the benefit being of having a second sentinel, you can really stack 4 members up like this. Deep flash
Omen
comes through
flash
Penny, all the
late.
way almost into spawn
Yeah,
here.
force them over towards A. They don't have early info.
Got a
It's a nice
tuck
little
his
trap
tail.
right there.
I mean, they got a lot of info. They kind of know they're going over towards A. 1 minute for them to maybe having to re-clear this.
Often we haven't seen them have to go towards it.
Not as the pistol, really.
No, so first real challenge on it. And we do see the Cypher set up over here. Atu as well, not too far away.
And it's going to send it.
Would see, but you're now starting to see these players heading on through. So this is fairly indicative of presence. Obviously,
Camera
the
spots
confirming
everyone.
That with a quick little glance. Glance in.
They're down to 45 there. Unconfirmed.
Got a lot of people. Do you want a fast flood? Omen flash to join them? Definitely can be tempted to fast flood now. You got everyone
To
here.
lead their way in. Knife just coming back into cycle for Molesy.
Yeah, kind of missed it.
Yeah, no paranoia, only one flash. It's going to be on the back of Molesey's ultimate, potentially.
Whoa.
My flash is done really
That's kind of
well.
nice.
I mean, occasionally you see these glimpses of synergy, and it's just stunning. Good trades, though. 3v2, Sadak and Elite. What can you do with this one?
Oh, you can't
He's down
satchel
to
back
Elite
up to
now.
res him.
Obviously not looking particularly recoverable at this point, so Elite given a 1v2 essentially.
And he's going for it. Oh my god.
Find the timing.
Oh my god.
Really get it done.
Is it like bugged?
Yeah.
The rope
There
and
it is.
the...
Penny.
Holy bro, imagine they lost that.
Look, I've been questioning these retakes.
Imagine they lost that one. That would have been really would have been the icing on the cake for that. Jesus. Okay, it's nice though. It actually was a pretty cool retake in the end. Grab neck close, you got the flash over the top, he jumps, so it kind of isolates the jaws. They got nade towards the back to make sure they can't get traded. It was actually a really good retake.
Their set protocols look
They got some nice set trap
when
layers
they
and
have
retakes and
stuff
stuff.
on the fly, it's when it's full of
The KO stuff's nice. Like first time you actually go against this stuff, like it should be, you should be getting so wrecked. They just mess up a few things. They're like always on a different page. It feels like.
Now for Apex in terms of the finances too.
That eco, man, I can't get that eco out of my mind.
KC, look at the credits inside of KC actually behind this purchase. Very healthy for the.
Yeah, so they realize they're fighting over towards C, take a lot of space over towards A.
Still 1 round to the good.
And I mean a lot of space.
They're so willing to go back towards A afterwards. A very, very tricky round.
Oh, the lineup.
And Ollie showing off a little. Nice work on the second
Yeah,
try.
lovely lineup on this one. Gonna have to do
Unable
another
to get any
retake if
further
Over
on
has
flank
flash
side.
again.
That
Penny
trip was
is
dealt with
all.
previously with the Prowler and the Clone,
Yeah, they
so
probably have to get proactive
next time
somewhere.
around, Ollie's area in a position to capitalize off it. KC looking to go on the hunt here.
It's usually Yavis and Martin pushing forward in post plans.
Boombot clears close. Flash over the top. Evolver's in the smoke.
It's a really good idea. Fighting back on towards stairs. They've learned their lesson from before.
That's a nice ult, man. That's a nice ult.
Post that from afar as Sadak
Sadak's opened the door so they know where he is.
Apex again. Finding
Yeah,
results.
it's a good retake again. It's a nice ult from Penny. Satchel's at the top and then is insta
Really
inside.
great stuff from Apex. Certainly
Love it.
well drilled. In that
Dude, they should be
regard,
like
KC
8-3 up.
unable to stick the landing. Even here with a different approach. Actually, was it the same trip as the previous?
Have I just given them an extra round?
In the previous,
7-3
maybe,
even?
but
Yeah, I can't quite remember. I know that the clone came in for one of them, but I'm
Yeah, you did.
can't quite place it.
like I said, I mean, with a Razor, Yoru, and a Fade, these trips shouldn't necessarily be catching. I've got
Okay, well, they're probably going to go aggro again. They've been doing it all the time once they have these owns.
I'll find you.
Again, variety on the setup.
Hey, question mark created over towards
The
A.
trips changed over towards more towards stairs now. Starting to see them try.
Yeah, and they made it at least look like they were going aggro over towards A. Oh, Evolver's just going to leave this.
Does he have a shorty
Well,
this
might be a
time?
5v5 retake.
Does he even commit to it now? I think just clearing through
wide
sight.
open sight here.
Yeah, done his
Whoa.
job. Ooh.
My goodness.
Cops a lot of damage.
Yeah, a lot of
unconfirmed,
damage on
but
that.
Still, decent amount.
Aves goes heaven. They have to re-clear all of it.
Oh, quick shot.
What?
He's still got Batu.
Wait, he's miles away. I'm not sure about that one.
Basically done. I thought
I'm not sure about that.
KC got to wake up here. Almost caught backpedaling towards the C site. Alt investment comes in. Big info. Ollie, the one sitting unaffected
Big flash.
thus far. High flash
Flash
in,
looks
time to
good.
go, commitment, got to be seen. Spots one down towards the
Oh,
water
flash
side.
is really good.
Couldn't quite get the swing towards Zugetsu. But Apex still making
Fun
this
for
hurt.
him.
It's once again Sadak in a 1v2. Smokes up, smokes in play.
Wait, the Prowler told you where he was. The Prowler told you where he was.
Close enough. Defuse in and Apex pouring into this game.
Show me the kill onto Batu, because
Dude, how is this ult here?
behind that box.
Nah, he's really far
I
away
need
from
to
this.
do this.
He's really far away from this, look.
So Penny's up top here. Yeah.
Look at how far away he is. Do we actually have it from his POV? Ooh, I don't know.
He's like behind the box, no?
I don't know about that. Oh,
Right on time, we need to have a chat. What's happening?
John, we must score.
John, things are going on.
Nice! Good job! Nice multi!
the box has been bugged. Yeah, Alpha got a kill. Is it Alpha or someone got a kill from there?
I was about to kind of paint the picture of how much success Apex are finding in the retake, but I thought for a moment.
Alright, I thought they were going to commit behind the scrap
well,
then,
yeah.
considering what we've been seeing, but they've chilled out a bit, but again, same look towards A, but look how many players
Alpha, yeah.
So looking to explore elsewhere once more. Another variation. Look at the util.
Yeah, you break one trip, you think you're done, and then you got another trip. And he is in a position to swing off of this second trip.
Adjust this utility here.
Oh, chill. You did good. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Got your ult, mate. Oh my god. Wait, I had to get an extra one there. Dude, nice shots.
Job done in reality.
Hey, I think they should have had 9. I think they should have had 9 here.
Hey,
yeah,
what do we say?
I would agree with you.
In the first half, they actually swing this back into a 7-5. Some fantastic
that
work
end
in the
that
retake,
round,
but also in situations you wouldn't
and then they had that one more when Ababa smoked out in the open.
Yeah. It's back in on the retake, sitting on that first wave of pressure ahead of site being taken.
Why am I starting to believe in this? I don't know.
Yeah, I know they got some really nice stuff with this comp.
Yeah.
I don't think it would ever work well, as well, at least second time round. But first time round, it looks disgusting to play against.
Well, let's see how it doesn't attack, right? They have no drone or anything.
They won't be able to re-clear A really, so they kind of have to either go aggro A, which they can do because they got the camera, they got the grav net, so that they can insta pop out, or they just have to hope that that camera is there. Honestly, they look so drilled that they must have a re-clear A. I just don't really know how it works. Knife, and then if the knife hits you, grav net nade or something. Maybe you save your camera, who knows. The Razor? Oh no, the Razor was wild. But at least they won the round where they got owned by the Razor. The KO flashes? They got some lovely KO flashes. The one to fight C look really good.
Yeah. And they have like 2 variations of them as well. He can be playing waterfall or side. And they're both like perfect where they flash opponents but they don't flash your teammates. Like, they're genuinely so nice.
I don't know, Bacon. I don't think that far ahead.
They're surely chicken and rice, right?
Surely. It is the go-to.
Apex actually doing what we didn't expect. Proactive, well-drilled.
What's your opinion on Viper on Abyss? Viper's fine on Abyss.
And one thing I will note is
G2 tried at the beginning.
Apex succeed with this comp.
A few other teams that tried at the beginning.
In an unorthodox manner. Actually fills me with a little bit of hopium for the second half. Because like I said, you expect the set to stop that first
Has been a while, Bacon, you're not wrong.
Power that KC have with a double duelist composition.
Okay, pistols. 3-2, 1-0 on this map. K-Corp honestly need a pistol.
Up around that, the attacking side here.
Does just amplify that pressure on KC.
Okay, well, we might get to see first rounds. How does this comp retake A and re-clear info? Either that or we're just going to absolutely send it over towards C right now.
What if they just ignore A the entire map?
Far, that's a lot invested towards
they're going back.
You can see what the kind of plan may be.
They used all their utils, so they're honestly just going to walk out.
Yeah, not sure about throwing that out on a whim.
Yeah,
spots 2, here's like 4.
Almost, but our team, easy. Get caught off, but they're playing a really.
Oops. It turned around like, really, mate?
Don't push.
Keep it
yeah. So we have a couple sheriffs
shot
here,
from
Martin and
Martin.
Alves with them.
Oh boy, timing on that was a little bit unlucky. Look at the HP, 10 and 5. Batu's on 6 as well.
Alves 10.
Batu down on 6 as well.
Slipped around a little bit, right? He's found a little bit of a cubby to play in, so maybe
it's planted for them.
able to get some value still. Needs the rest of his team to kind of pick up
Oh,
that
this is
mantle,
big Joe. No way, 6 HP got that kill.
And a great paranoia. KC, that spike's still ticking. They ain't got much time on this one.
Yeah, who's swinging?
To work here.
Oh, we got a half.
Got to hold down the
Gravnet's big. Batu's got another on 6 HP. Batu's killed everyone.
This guy is the best. Keep him on deadlock.
Double pistol. Double pistol on this map. 3-3 altogether.
It could be happening. A 3-round lead found for Apex. Have to see them convert round 2 here. I said it's been shaky throughout the series.
Batu? Dude, I don't know how Batu does it. Somehow he struggles with defense deadlock, but then when he goes on attack with deadlock, he kind of fries people.
Yeah.
Now, we had a weird round 2 in the first half, so.
Okay, the challenge is don't get eco'd. They're allowed 2 deaths.
Now they can afford to lose 2, really.
It's a
right?
great knife in the corner that you have to commit. Oh, that's good.
But the knife's done well here.
Realizes that it's a 3-person stack, speed up. They're going to think there's only 1 on site. There's 2 here.
Not out of the woods, not out
Yeah,
of the woods.
freebie for Apex on the way in. So
Yeah, you can see they only expected 1.
That was great.
Vova needs to get involved, try to get one of these guns. There's a gun down at the moment. They're a little bit on their own. He's got an Omen Flash that would help them.
Denied on the plant as well. That paint shell coming in. Penny now forced
Oh,
to
yeah, nice lineup.
pin down 2, and he does. Alex
Heard him,
I think,
right?
noted as well. Might just caught that
flash.
paranoia he has. And the hunt is
Hey, very nice. And Vova manages to pick up the guns. And Batu has his ult, and Penny's kind of second closest to his ult. They're in an incredible spot.
Decide to approach the 3rd round here.
How am I doing right now? Worried?
Forget you finding 2 here.
Big K-Corp fan.
Was Batu
Losing to Apex wasn't on the list, that's for sure.
for the animation?
Yeah. That will make things very difficult.
Tell you what though, it does make the stage 2 insanely interesting if they need like
Yeah.
1 extra win to make sure that they can play in playoffs or Ascension. Would be awesome. Pretty devastating for K-Corp. They need to have a good run here to actually make champs.
Minimum 2 wins, right, to get the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, the only news
Navi
is
or PL.
the only news is that they have to. Champ points doesn't matter too much. They're too far behind, so they have to kind of get top 2 anyway. So in the long term, it doesn't like matter too much. You have to beat anyone anyway. But the dreams of coming top of your group are just forever gone.
Good check on this.
It then becomes more of just can you actually make playoffs?
Keep himself secure with a way out, though. There. I think they know he's there, yeah.
Cautious from Apex.
2-person holds in the same pause.
Firmly in the hands of Sugetsu too, so they can keep some faith in this.
But it is...
Okay, and they had the TP away, and the split B is going to be really good right now. Martin's going to try and take a timing, but he can't because the wall goes down.
Close quarters here.
And then if this doesn't get broken,
dude,
dude, he didn't break it. He rotated away and didn't break it, so there's no pressure. That's criminal.
An advantage here for Apex.
Nice paranoia though. Yeah, that should be Penny dead. It is. Martin gonna take that moment to move forward. Good little follow from Avova. Trade there.
How's he won that? Damn, how's Aves won that? Oh man, K-Corp get away with this. I do think that Apex heavy prioritized the wrong positions though. Like there's 3-person stuck over towards here, and it's not a good plant for them. God, there's a lot of misplays here from everyone. Such a scrappy game, dude. That post plant, yeah, dude, they're all off site. Can't believe they all go to Hobbit.
Does he hear that satchel from that deep?
You just gotta commit so heavy.
Why he's committed onto that? Maybe just, I mean, if he does hear, if it's a misread on Penny just crossing. We KC timeout.
Yeah, I mean, at least got to talk about if they do something faster, they got to break that water, go fast behind them. They maybe want to also hold aggro over towards A and not give them A control, because again, in theory, until I see it, I'm not sure this comp can re-clear A if they don't take it at the beginning. So I actually think that this timeout's really good from K-Corp.
Rifles across the board. But still, light shields here.
They let them take so much space.
Showstopper potentially to find an
Big round as well. You might expect them to go aggro. They got to go up against a Razor.
Yeah.
They also might aggro A and then just retake with the Yoru ult if they get that. I can't see a world where they don't aggro A right now on defense.
Frantic series.
You get the ult and it's a comp that shouldn't be able to aggro A.
9-6 though. Even in that previous round, yes, KC did answer back, but that string of rounds is still going to be very much weighing heavy. Thus far, I'm impressed. What to say? It's mad to see because like Batu, I feel like I've been saying his name a lot,
Apex,
but
the call goes in, they're going to think they're going to go aggro A, and the call goes in to insta-pop over towards B. Kill trip that might wreck Penny's ult. Yeah, and they've been knifing here anyway, so it's not like it gives you an indication they're gonna straight up
catch
hit.
on the knife, but it looks a very simplistic approach, not really
Good luck, man. Oh, he's gone above it. Gone above it, and he spotted one.
CT, just before the smoke plumes, but he wants a bit more.
Sure, sure. He got a lot of space though. Hey, where the hell's that kill? Guys, please don't go 3 Hobbit again.
Through, and Rover's going to find the lead. Need to find a way back in here, but the trap will stun. Make it even harder now.
Dude, Aves is just a monster, isn't he? Look at him go. Oh my goodness, no hesitation with anything.
That's what they know exactly where they are.
Whoa. Oh, the fake TP was pretty sick. It's pretty sick, the double swing. Damn, dude, look at him go. Look at him go, it's a reset. Dude, the smoke fake TP, man. Absolutely wrecked him.
This is now a reality.
Yeah. They said it was a possibility
right
that
there.
first half, but able to find success here in the
Dude, Avova.
second.
He actually played this great. Got the most important kill and then did the bait to get that extra kill. Yeah, I feel sorry for Aves, man. He's doing so much.
Aves is doing incredible.
Yeah, he's doing so much on this map.
Unfortunately, Martin able to contribute much.
Outlaw comes out. Everyone's one shot. Oh, there's one of them.
Martin to open up this round.
Ooh, rough shots.
With the sheriff.
Yeah, all goes in. They can just insta hit over towards A. Oops, messed up the barrier a little bit. Didn't go far enough. Had to break it. Delayed them slightly. 2 on site.
So aggressive the way they're playing. It was a good try from Elite there, but Venture, well, too many bodies.
Great nade.
Fragment.
Oof, almost.
From it, but it slowed him down. He can't really catch someone on this.
Oof.
Now they're back to attention. Chip damage achieved.
Oh, it's doable.
Nice
it's doable. This gets scary.
More killing. He gets that paint shell back, but not going to give him much.
Mate, Aves does not want to lose. Omen flash goes in. Penny. Yeah. Nade looks good.
Posted in towards Tree. Not a bad shout either. They get to the spike in time though. They've got to wrap the site here. You're looking at Mulsey.
Oh boy. Dude, he didn't
spam.
He went for the grav net and didn't spam. Okay, nicely done from K-Cop. Dude, Aves. Aves is doing so much, bro.
I feel like one person should have stayed in 3. No, they both left.
Yeah, they both wrapped around. I think someone just said it's a good plant for. And they both got out of there.
He's been impressive to watch.
Hassan, you are playing insane, my G.
Yeah, he really is, dude. Someone help him out.
Still trying to gas up his teammates here. Everybody online now to close this gap once more. Apex seem to hit that.
Dude, a 1-for-1.
Here now.
Cypher for Cypher.
He traded out elsewhere, but did find Elite.
Tempo change from Apex too. It was very kind of headstrong. Previous now it was kind of like all in B plays. We've seen that kind of approach towards A. They've somewhat slowed down the roll.
I don't think KC have this read that Apex can't re-clear A. They haven't fought for A really.
No, not like deep control. Yeah, but I think also this grav net that they're doing on the floor and their aggro A is like, I think they're just scared of it.
The only way is forward here. Smoke up towards that CT side. Zadak holding
oh boy, they got double.
Apex again, they're hitting today.
The insta pop, open the door KO. Dude, Aves has got to do it all again.
They don't have, much to facilitate.
Oh boy.
I guess they got the guns in hand.
The Solican the money again.
Yeah,
back here.
Win one loss.
Win one, lose the next. 3 people that can't buy next. A lie, 4 people. I mean, honestly, it's a lie again. 5 people. Just out here lying non-stop.
It's just spreading misinformation.
Spreading misinformation again and again. Oh god, they don't get to keep the gun. Dude, I think they have to let him get 12.
There's a lot of question marks about KC's performance, but you didn't expect that to become a problem against Apex, and that sounds cruel. I know it does, but we have to talk logically here, honestly here. This should not have been the issue, where we start having those question marks around this team, but
double
it's
angel.
Been a pretty day of VALORANT for KC.
Nice! I'm reading your brain!
He really is,
You're
though.
starting to see the man on the screen
Dude,
get a real
yeah,
personality
he's
to him,
giving
a
it on
real
attack.
flair.
I think he had two. I think he had 2 kills. He's had 9 on top now.
I'll live up to that reputation. Got to show that validity. Stands here crumbling a little under the pressure. Apex still.
Yeah, and they got an eco. They got an eco and they're planning ahead. Avers can get his ult next round.
Some ultimates to
Flash off
invest
camera.
potentially. Arvez one away from the showstopper as well. Probably,
Oh, it's a good trap play.
well, potentially the missing piece of the puzzle if KC want to find an answer here in round 19. Flash over the top, Apex.
A lot of them commit. A lot of them eat this.
So that's a lot of players. And Martin
Good nade. Good shot.
Really good attempt. Sadak.
Oi, nice shots.
Incredible.
Stunner over towards door.
They are all low, though.
War. Oh my god.
Okay.
5 HP, 49 HP.
KC.
Well, they're still in it. What a big round. They hit some lovely shots here. It was a great little trap play. Dude, Sadak hit some nice shots as well.
Here. The ending
Incredible
on Sunset. See the
that kill is so big as well.
This one was. Oh, that's a great shot.
Thrifty here from KC. Beautiful crunch outside C.
Yeah, that was the easy way of doing it.
Yeah.
They're just 5-man in though. They're just grouping. Dude, 9% duel on A.
As well on the other side, it's been a back and forth exchange, but we're going to see
Nade, Gravnet, double duel. Let's go. Oh, I did this Omen flash hit so many. Oh, it's a great. Oh, he's dead, right? To get up. Whoa.
Wait.
Sticking around on this? I don't know what this call is right now. It's a mess. I felt like they'd done enough to stem the bleed. They didn't have to stick around and regress on this.
Okay, nicely done from K-Corp. That's a big win as well, just purely because they now got scared of going aggro A, and they force them down to an eco.
Casey once again getting that glimpse.
They did get the raise ult out of Avers. But that's about it.
That's a really big win, man.
And late on in Sunset, we did see
Yeah, that's true.
a chance to maybe compose themselves.
And nice shots. Again from Stanek.
A timeout here to take a pause for thought.
Yeah, think it through. And look, I hold these teams to different chance to an extent, right?
Chipmunks are out.
But
Who
Apex
rewinded
aren't used
Fonzie?
to be in the driving seat.
No.
We talk about how many times they've been able to get a couple map wins here and there.
Also, as well, to just come back.
Yep.
Minnie was saying, you know, they're playing with no pressure, and you know, there's nothing to lose almost here. Do they crumble under some of this late series pressure now, where they are on the brink of actually closing out?
Against a big team.
Yeah.
Look, I hate being that person to bring it up, but like French org, you got champs on the horizon. People want to see them fighting with everything they have.
Pansy, mate, they're struggling to get to playoffs. One step at a time.
Pressure, not just today, but in terms of stage 2 and the rest of this year.
Yep.
Dude, imagine a harbor belief in a Teo meta. Kind of cost them not making champs. That's devastating. A bad meta read. That's all it came down to. It's so devastating.
Forget about it. Maybe a couple, memories and
they get up
a
to.
couple throwback comments. But by
Think they're
all
fine?
rights, you carry on your pathing.
Yeah.
Still got to close that gap, though, don't you?
I like your belief.
They just need to be consistent. If they play every map like they played versus Fnatic, they'd be fine.
Oh god.
Pull it to the back of the brain. He's done it.
Okay.
And a little bit lackluster again. Martin left out on an island, and he just seemed to lose track of that
Damn, they're
potential
all in.
timing.
Got his ult and all. Batu, you did great, mate. You can chill. Act big.
Almost hitting the panic button in that regard.
Meanwhile, Penny's absolutely sent it over towards B. Spike didn't commit.
Be the benefactor on the back of that, but shut down by Arvez.
Oh, they know they're all here. More window to hit site.
Reveal the state of play here.
Alex got a lot on his plate. 4 players now.
Oh my god.
Side. 2 players on the back of the site though. Nice, Avez.
Okay, it's all good, it's all good. Sugetsu did a nice Omen flash as well that kind of owned Batu. Dude, Avez once again fragging so heavy.
Finding that, maybe the rifle, but caught on the speed up. Fight back in play now. Some big ults. Martin's still got his. finances looking healthy enough. Operator being considered as well for Martin.
I mean, the problem with this team is that they always play to their opponent's level. You know what I mean? Like versus Fnatic, they look like a team on Fnatic's level.
Yeah, it does feel like that.
Again, if I'm thinking about it now, how are you going to force an operator off angles? You don't have that kit so readily available. That could be a really
the op is great. The op is a great change up from them.
Well, the rest of Apex to figure out where the
Oh my god.
Oh lord, Sugetsu is still
Oh boy. With that kill, Penny gets ult as well. Insta pop on this one. No satchels this time, so he's just got to wander in there. They hear him from the cage. He's still got one though. Whoa.
Wait,
what? 14 HP. How? How is that kill a kill in heaven, but that one not?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh no. Oh boy. Martin, mate, you got to save that. And you got to accept it, right?
Here we go. I don't think they'd heard it yet either. Still playing on the site. This is hard for Martin. Trying to make a go of this one, but they're not giving him the play.
Nice shot. Oh my god.
Yes.
Now he can switch guns.
Flash still had the time starting to run low.
Big play.
Nice
Damn, dude, this is one of the sickest 1v3s, man. That is one of the sickest 1v3s. That was awesome.
This guy is insane.
That was awesome. Bro, that first kill is nuts as well.
That's ridiculous.
That's caliber right there. And this is what we talk about with KC.
What is that?
It's
Jesus.
It's a pixel at best. And again, the
This play is so smart, dude.
Lovely.
Wait, that third shot.
Oh, it's just magic.
God.
Absolute magic. And that's why we hold this team to high standards, because that's what they're capable of.
That's ridiculous.
11-11. And I'm sure Apex are wishing they'd close it out sooner now.
Yeah. Because of the light armor, though, they get to buy another. Flash goes in, Omen Flash insta C take, and Olizera has dodged.
Oh, I'm still reeling.
War.
Apex keep finding these openers here.
He's kind of stuck, but it's gonna be on the other side.
Damn, they're popping into sight. Oh, they got him.
Gonna catch Penny. Well, the catch though on the ult here, at least still farming.
I swear every single.
Damn, what a flash that was. Wait, how?
But the ult was in place, so it took well the players out of the equation.
Wait, how? Is it team flash? Must have been team flash from Mozzie. I'm looking at the Yoru. He was miles away from that.
Martin noted earlier towards 8.
Oh my goodness, what a mad game this is. One go it for K-Corp.
Saying it might echo the end of Sunset. Could go the other way here. KC the ones to find series point first.
You know, if only KC could play like this consistently, this is a team that can get top 3. But then like,
they're just hero rounding it.
But, yeah, but
what you want them to consistently play hero round?
Yeah.
Consistently 1v3 everyone.
Okay, listen, if Kaya can get 3 on every single pistol, like
the last hurrah here.
He's on a different team, mate.
Yeah, all I'm saying is this team has the ceiling.
Oh, they got a high ceiling, bro. They've got an insanely low floor.
Yeah.
Well, 2 Guardians here. Still light shields, but that's been the go-to for Apex.
Oh, they gun him for him.
They go for this?
Ooh.
Fully catch.
He's still going for more. But he's gonna not even expect Aves. Oh god, the ult's gonna own it. Dude, as if Olizera went for that. He's going for some mad plays. Back-to-back first kills. Omen ult takes all of the space. Oh, it's really nice, man. Big 1v1.
Now you're stuck here, caught drifting. Martin's still alive.
Oh, it's a big miss, dude.
31 HP.
No TP available here for him.
He's stuck here on tree, tries to turn it preemptive.
Wait.
This is,
what?
Hold on,
it's not meant to work like that, but
they were so tunneled on him.
Oh, it had Azlakeo insta dead though.
The man to the good now for KC.
I guess it ran out of time, but
Penny called
he
upon
like
here.
insta died and then he insta died.
Big impact. It can't be average.
For a kill here.
Ollie, you can't re-swing that now. Needs help from Penny. Oh, he's dinked down. They might want to close this here. Penny trying to make a play. I like this. Got to play outside of the
Big
norm.
play from Penny.
Looks a little lost.
Oh, he's not hitting the
He
aim.
gets caught
How's
to
the
get to
KO
there.
insta died
And
though?
Ollie's
I don't
position
understand that. He
considered
recently
might
just
be a
popped
round
ult.
replay, no?
Every round needed, but it's KC to save
I guess it's
themselves
just at the end of his ult. Crazy game, man. Crazy game. I've never seen a KO die at the end and then him insta pop like
no
this.
cigar. I gotta say it. The turning
Was this
point
like
here, one of the
weirdly
most
timed with his last pulls of his ult?
Yeah, it must be. It must be. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's gonna happen, man. There were some questionable ults in terms of the interactions in this map.
But then if he's on his knees, even if it was right before his last pulls, that timer is separate, no? For the
Yeah.
the res.
Yeah, it is.
KC find their composure once more, and by the skin of
Crazy
their teeth,
game.
close out.
Yeah, it was a close,
Okay, Bacon.
close
What
game
else is
in
he
the
doing?
end.
He's
And a lot
on
of
his
big
knees.
individual step-up moments there, though. As you said, we saw Martin with some simple magic coming out. We saw Sugetsu as well in the earlier maps doing brilliant.
What a mad map this was. Dude, that 1v3 from Martin was insanity.
Yeah, that might have been genuinely the best method.
Again, they got battered in terms of the opening engagement.
God, that was close, man. Apex must be so gutted.
So many
That was theirs to win.
And I'm impressed with Apex. So we doubted them from the very word go. Got to give
Yeah, they had
credit
some
out.
nice stuff on this. Problem is that first time they kind of have to get a win from showing it.
How they're going to apply it. They actually showed some real validity.
Yeah, not sure the comp itself is validated, but absolutely the playbook.
I mean, dude, I think if they clean up their rounds, it's fine from them.
Yeah, so as I said, though, we've got to head it down to the captain of the ship here for KC, which is going to be Sadek standing by with Dracos.
Sadek, great to have
It showed
you
in the
here.
kill feed they died
After
in ult.
round
Yeah, that's what
one,
I'm
I
saying.
thought we'd be here a little bit sooner, but things got a little bit dicey, man. Talk to me a little bit about the pressure in those last few rounds. It was pretty damn close.
To be honest, yes, I still am out of breath. Yeah, I think after the game one, we thought we had it under control, of course, but at the same time, we knew it was their best map, and it was kind of like a good map from us, so we had our doubts, and it was a close map even. And then on the third map, I think we went, everything started falling down. And
Now it's
I think that some
scrappy,
of
man.
our duelists start doing a bunch of clutches, insane. Thank you guys for the carry, of course, always. Thank you. But yeah, those are my thoughts. I mean, of course, we're not happy. Even if we win, we're not happy because there were so many mistakes. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
What do you feel like was the biggest takeaway from today's match overall? Like, what were the things that when you go back to practice, you're going to talk about? Was it coordination? What are you guys going to be looking at following that kind of close victory?
I would say it's kind of like we're putting ourselves in those tough situations. So we kind of have to rewatch it and try to understand even more how, when, what is happening.
Apex went
to be
plus
honest,
12 on
and
fast
how to
kills.
deal with
Oh,
these
God.
difficult situations where the runs start going out of hands, you know?
For Lotus, just in
but
one
yeah,
map.
For sure that's something we're going to see after. Right now, we're happy.
I gotta look at these stats.
Is a win.
A
It's
win is
safe
a
to
win,
say.
of course.
Road to Paris, it's a big thing everyone's talking about. Champs on the horizons.
Yes.
Playing for KC, French organization with a huge following. What is the pressure like for you guys? You obviously had a really good map against Fnatic last
Holy,
week. You had
bro.
a close series this week. What is the vibe? What is the focus right now when it comes to making sure that you can at least make it to playoffs to take the next steps?
I would
Bro,
say
plus 8 on
we
one
have
map.
to keep focusing on
On a
ourselves.
Cypher.
There is,
That's
of
kind of
course, the
ridiculous,
pressure to
no?
go to Paris, but we really want to qualify.
Dude, Aves played
we know
so
how
well.
important it is for the fans and also for ourselves, of course. And right now, yes, we're just going to keep grinding and keep preventing these mistakes,
like
I would say.
watching two
Fixing,
different
trying to
teams,
find
like,
the
every
solutions
week.
to not let this happen again, you know?
As a
I
final
mean,
question,
they had some messy rounds
Yeah.
against Fnatic too.
you got a guy on your
Yeah.
team busting out Phoenix.
Oh my God, you reminded me
Fez,
of
he's
the
on the
bind.
opposite side of the break. We're going to go to break really quick here, but I got to know, what are you thinking when you bring a player
not like
onto
they're
your lineup
clean,
who's like Phoenix? This is the call.
Versus
this is
Fnatic,
the
they had
open.
level.
To be honest, I love Phoenix. That's a short answer. I love Phoenix. I think he's super flexible. His ult is really cheap, so you can basically spam the ult and you play like 6v5 in most situations, which is amazing. And then his flashes right now are the best. So yeah, it has a couple of good things, you know.
I like that you're so supportive of your teammate.
Yes, of course.
Of course. Well, congrats again on the win. We'll see how you do in the matches upcoming. For now, we're going to throw to a quick break. When
Thank
we
you.
return, GX versus BBL.
Bye, guys.
Congrats again.
I love you guys. Bye.
They love you too.
Best flash for team flashes. Yeah, there's a couple of team flashes in there. Yeah, how many points did Aves get in VFL? Feels like it's a lot, man. I'm regretting not getting him. It was a close game. Chat, everyone say thank you as well to Fio for coming on. Thank you, Fio, for joining me.
That was a roller coaster.
Oh yeah, it was for sure. Sinner, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 24 months. Thank you, thank you.
Bye, Chad. I'll see you next week, Sliggy.
Yeah. Catch you soon, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Ciao, ciao.
Bye. You only got 10 points? Oh, okay, I don't feel too bad. I don't feel too bad about that. Points.
You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance.
Dude, what a mad map that was. My goodness. Okay, I will be back in a little bit. Your Prime got donor award? Hold up. Probably. For Decrypt, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. 14 months. K-Corp stocks rise or fall? I mean, it's a rise from where it was because honestly, it was so low to begin with on stage 2. So it is a rise, but it's not a convincing rise. But the potential's there. So I can understand if you're a believer. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Why don't you play some Scrandle before the downtime? First of all, don't know what that is. Second of all, I'm trying to make sure we're trying to wean you guys off of the TikTok dopamine addiction. Trying to be good for your brains here and stick to one thing, but you guys are getting distracted. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
Sleep, I dance in the realm of dreams. I dance when I'm in the boneyard. Dance when I'm caught off guard. I dance. Feet on the ceiling, feeling great. Don't tell your mama we shaking, babe. Break the rules and do your thing. Bring your shoes, yeah, bring your date. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night.
Welcome back, folks. Kakuka here, joined by Mini and a special guest, Avis from KC. You managed to take the win today. First of all, how are you feeling after that long match?
Pretty tired, to be honest. My voice is a bit gone because I was shouting the whole day.
we saw you.
Yeah, a bit tired, but yeah, it was a very fun match. A lot of emotions, of course. It was very fun.
Now, I've heard that there's some backstory between you two. So, Mini, can you tell me? Can you let everybody in that story?
Well, there's a couple of things. I mean, Aves is one of the players on my famous scouting list that has been at the top. I'm very glad to see him here this year, performing quite well. The second thing is we had that tournament in Egypt together, and when I went there with Boaster, me and him are idiots, didn't know what we're doing, and Aves very kindly was our guide at that event, making sure we had food and eating properly. So I wanted to ask Aves, you come to Berlin now, is there anyone on the team looking after you, making you feel comfortable?
To be honest, everyone.
Everyone?
Yeah, because everyone in my team was in Berlin before. They all played in VCT, except Matt, of course, like Sadak. But everyone is helping me. They're telling me what is good, what is bad. Yeah, and it's pretty good.
So you're telling me he was on your scouting list, he took care of you in Egypt, and you still didn't get the kid? Mini.
Okay.
He was doing his best here.
We tried in some moments. It wasn't quite right at certain points, but like you can tell how good he is.
Yeah, exactly. Let's speak about how good you are, Avis. Let's speak about comfortability. Let's take a look at your stats, at your performance for today. And I think that's something that we have to address and everybody wants to talk about is the double duelist and more specifically the Phoenix. So thoughts, is this something that you want? Is this something that the team wants?
Yeah, because Sadak was on that interview saying, I love Phoenix, but then was that his idea?
To be honest, it was their idea at the beginning. I played Phoenix before, but then after I tried it in Prax, I loved it so much. And we kind of like, we pushed to play it in a lot of maps. But yeah, on Sunset, it seems like it's the best.
What do you like about it?
I think it's very good as an like solo agent, I would say, because you can do a lot of stuff on attack and defense. Of course, the top one thing is orb. Like you get your ult after 6 orbs, which is the best thing. I think this agent is more like also Euro, because you can get out of spaces very easily. You have your wall, your molly, you can easily get out of spaces. Yeah, and you can heal. You have 2 flashes, which is getting back. You can just literally flash like 5 times, 6 times per round, so it's really, really fun. I like it.
You definitely are convinced, and I think that people are more convinced. Would you like to see more Phoenix, or do you just want to be the only one in the region?
To be honest, I feel like some teams are gonna start playing it more, because it's really OP. And I think it's kind of underrated right now. Like, you need to have a specific play style to play it. It's not very easy, because it's not a dasher. It's not that easy to play around it. But I think once you get used to it and you understand how to play with it, it's very, very strong.
Okay, so let's also take a look at something that happened today, and it's that Lotus at the end of the best of 3. We saw a composition that Apex had used in the past when they were in Tier 2, but were you specifically surprised when you saw them picking this, or is this something that felt within your preparation, knowing that they will most likely move away from the Tejo?
To be honest, we had 0 preps on them on Lotus because they didn't play it once. And we like, after we saw their comp, and agent select, we understood how to play against it. We discussed, and it was a little bit rough, like, to be honest. But yeah, at the end we won, so I'm very happy.
Can I ask? I think there was rounds where I think you could have walked out Rubble on attack side, and I don't want to you don't have to give too much away. But was there a reason why you didn't walk out Rubble more?
To be honest, we expected them to play a lot of they were trying to match us a lot. When we go towards C or B, they were trying to match us and refight with KO flashes, and we had all the time kind of a control with at least info with Cypher camera and cages. So we didn't really focus on taking Rubble. We just wanted to break their util in C and let them come to us and use their util. Then we can exec very easily.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I want to ask you also about your growth as a player. As Mini said, you've been in his scouting list, and apparently many other coaches as well. But now this year you're in Tier 1. Start of the year we see a lot of Harbor. There's been some evolution on your team, but you are so lucky to be surrounded by such experienced people.
Yeah.
Tell me about how your journey has been so far. How do you compare the Avis that first joined KC to the Avis that we see today?
Yeah, I would say I should have made it to VCT, I think, last year, but some problems happened with my
Mini left.
I agree.
Oh, he was moving.
Some problems happened with traveling and stuff, so I couldn't. And now I'm very, very happy to make it. I think, to be honest, I could do much better. Maybe I'm doing good, but I feel like I have so much potential. I can go much, much up higher. But I feel like I have very, very good impact on the team in a lot of aspects. And so far, it's going good. At the end, our goal is to make champs. This is our main goal. We're really trying very hard to do it, and I hope we will.
Okay, so use this moment to tell the people, because of course you have a lot of fans that really want KC at Champions Paris at the end of the year. So I want you to give them a reason why they should believe this KC is going to make it a chance.
I would say, to be honest, we're working very hard. You guys don't see everything, but we're literally day and night just working. Even after practice, everyone's playing ranked, everyone's watching VODs. We're working really hard. We're trying to fix mistakes. We have a lot of team talks to fix mistakes. So we're trying our best, and I have very, very big belief that we're gonna make it, to be honest.
Okay, absolutely love it. Before I let you go, we have Giant X taking on BBL afterwards. Do you want to do a prediction?
Yeah.
Okay.
BBL 2-0.
Okay.
Why?
Based on practice performance.
Okay.
Produces BBL in practice?
BBL practice are the best, to be honest.
Well, we'll ask you more about that. Or maybe we ask BBL what they think about you on Prax. We'll keep an eye on that. But Avis, thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you next week. You're playing Koi, so I hope that you have a good rest, and see if we talk to you again next week. As we're saying, we're moving to Giant X and BBL. And Mini and I have prepared something to speak about a topic that has been on our minds, and I think that it's of the actual news that we've seen in the game lately. So I grab one of the experts that I at least consider in this topic, which is Mini, because we're going to be speaking about Viper. Mini, we have seen Viper in so many maps being a core agent, right? Like Bind, Icebox. But nowadays, it looks like we see her everywhere. Why do you think that is?
So I think in 2023, Viper won the battle of composition. So she represents double smoke composition, and I think she was the strongest. But the problem was is that Sky then got nerfed, and people veered away from her. But now with Yoru back alive and kicking, the Yoru provides flashes and means Viper is very strong right now.
Okay, so I wanted to take a look, as I was saying, we're going to be speaking about BBL, and they run the Viper on Sunset. So I gave you a toy because I want to ask you, I want to pick your brains. This is a setup that BBL do on their defense. I want you to tell me, when you're creating a Viper setup, what is it that you're looking for? What makes a good Viper setup?
A good Viper setup fundamentally does multiple things at the same time. And so the three main things to me are, the first thing is to hold and delay the sights. The second thing is to facilitate retakes. And the third thing is to facilitate pushes or replays.
Okay, so it is a lot. So speak to me a little bit more about this this setup and why does it fit into those standards?
So we're going to look at the wall here. So number one is the hold and delay. So the wall here on these two segments stops the attackers going through, and if they do go through, they're going to be taking damage and then at disadvantage duels. The second thing, the retakes. When you retake through here, you have the smoke across the site. It means you can isolate the back site, and you can also cheeky walk through this part of the wall if it's smoked off for you. The third thing is the mid push. So you can see this wall here, this segment. The defense can re-clear or push middle whenever they want to, with a little bit more security.
I feel like BBL probably didn't use this setup enough. But let's move on to the attack, right? I believe that we have something that Team Liquid used to do, because obviously I assume that the priorities once we swap sides might change in what we look for in a Viper setup.
So I think for the attack side, there's two main things. The first thing, the most important thing, is the scaling and re-clearing that Viper provides. She's not a brute force agent, but at any point in the round, you can scale. So you can see that this orb and wall combo allows you to scale up into space a bit more safely. The second thing is that often a good Viper setup should facilitate.
Hey, why are we looking at liquid stuff?
So this part of the
Giants
wall
BBL,
and this
right?
part of the wall allows the attacker in the post plant to deny the chokes a little bit easier.
Okay, I like it. I think that we got the core points. The last thing that I wanted to show, because of course this is not BBL's, is something that BBL was actually doing on their attack. You're speaking about the retake, the post fan, all of that. But what I'm seeing here is a wall that goes across mid and an orb that is on main of A. What do you think of this setup?
So technically it does hit the points I'm kind of saying, but I think specifically on Sunset, in order to scale middle here,
BBL, yeah, BBL look kind of nice at the moment.
A smoke crossing the door. I think there is an advantage duel for the attackers scaling there. And I would argue that you don't even need this portion on top middle. I think at any point in the round, especially when they play Neon and Omen, you can just smoke it off and it's fine. The second thing I don't like about it is that these two pieces of util often need to be used at the same time to get value, which means you've got a tricky choice. You either waste your toxin at the same time, which means you don't have as much time to scale, or secondly, you use one at a time, but then you kind of make your intentions clear. So if you use the wall at middle, you're probably going middle, and if you use the wall on A, you're probably going A, which makes things a bit readable.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I think that we all learned a lot about Viper. That was a lot of knowledge. I think that, you know, it also will help the viewers. Let's go back on the desk. Dracos is waiting for us. Do not be rude. Dracos, did you learn a bit about Viper? Do you understand it better?
I was so excited for this because I hadn't seen the walls yet. But then right before I went to that other interview, Minnie said, "You're bad. You need to work on your aim first. Stop worrying about walls," which does undermine the segment. But a reminder to those of you who are terrible like me, apparently aim first, walls second. But now you have the walls and you can work on the aim in your own time. Of course, this matchup, this one's going to be spicy. I feel like this is going to be good. I feel like we are headed to a 6-map day, GX versus BBL. And BBL playing Team Heretics was pretty close last week. Felt pretty winnable.
What is this question?
Honest.
Would you coach a team that is guaranteed to not get a win for the whole split? You get 40k a month. Why are we guaranteed to not get a win?
Throwing anti-ecos, just losing the threat.
I mean, if we're guaranteed to not get a win, you would do it, and I would still stream.
I think that people have a right
I'd just go, well, we're guaranteed to not get a win, so.
Yeah, the thing that excited me about Giant X was
I don't know why we're guaranteed to not get a win, but
less standard than usual.
Which is weird, yeah.
But yeah, on the other side here, BBL, I still think that BBL are going to be a little bit favored today. I think that
I would wonder what the hell's happened to my coaching if I'm guaranteed to not get a win. I'm not gonna lie. I would be insanely worried, bro.
Yeah, BBL are definitely good. Jumpy also, like, look, coming in week 1, I'm watching you guys. You're doing a great job on the broadcast. There's a lot of people popping off in that game. There's a lot of like back and forth aces. That one was entirely crazy.
The back to back to back.
The back to back to
That's
back.
the way we do it in EMEA.
Look, the spice is there, and I'm saying like Joppy's bringing it. I feel like there's a lot to be excited on the side of BBL. I know GX are kind of the dark horse in this one, but I want to give a little bit of that praise to the side of BBL overall, because I do think that they showed some pretty great stuff.
Yeah, I think
You
that
get
we
100k
always
for
have
every
to
win, but
speak
you have
about
Sideshow, my
Yampy,
team.
because it's not only that he played super
What?
well through the entirety
What region
of
am
the
I
year.
in?
He's proven that he can
That's
not
the real
only
question.
be an in-game leader, he can also be an outside of the server. Every single time, doesn't matter if he's performing or not, he will be standing up, he will be cheering for the rest of the team.
I'm in China.
Yes, lesson 3 once again, having fun. Yampy is
I'm in China.
I think we
So
just
all I
have
have to
a
do
lack
is
of
get 2 wins for
the lack
200k.
of leadership in EMEA can sometimes be a little bit frustrating, and Yampy's come in this year and proved that he can do it.
And how do you know he's being a leader? As a all he's doing is shouting. I'm just trying to understand the nuance.
No, seriously, like there is so many strong personalities in BBL. I feel like there's a good mix in between, because you have Prophet, who's an absolute silly goose. He's very loud and he's very like strong in many ways. You have a little bit of inexperience coming in from the side of Levin. You have a very old rookie in the side of Sociable, which is, you know, I don't expect it to be childish. And then you have Magnum, who's Magnum. Like, I feel like Magnum, it's impossible to describe. He's just a very special individual. And Yampy's the kind of person that has so much experience, has been
Stoked for the
under such
handshakes.
good leaders, and he really has soaked in the experience. So he can give you the best of any world.
So when we talk about leaders in the context of Valorant, oftentimes what you're talking about, at least in this case, is someone who can keep that vibe going, someone who can keep the emotions up, the mood positive, even when you're in a matchup that you might not be expected to win against Team Heretics. But the good news is today they are expected to win against GX. GX, however, did have
telling
some
me you
pretty,
didn't win with this
good
guy?
moves of their own.
Oh
I'd
yeah,
say
mate,
pretty
you're
big
acting like
upset
he's
over
winning
Vitality.
everything at the
Again,
moment.
I'm coming into this, notes for teams, Apex, Vitality, super team. And I was like, hell yeah, I love super teams.
That's
we
crazy
don't do
for
them
me.
in LEC, surely you do them well here. Wasn't the case. GX shut it down in the blink of an eye. I was
That's crazy. I only feel comfy saying that about Yampy. But no, he can handle it.
Sorry, that's a stray. That was Apex didn't deserve it. Vitality did, though, I think is the reality. They got outclassed in this one. So this is the kind of what you mentioned earlier, Kukuka. GX really did clean up their act, and the kind of the proof is in, well, the clips in this case.
But I think that just because it was the week 1, the question in everybody's minds is how much of this is on Vitality's side and how much it is on Giant X actually like taking the opportunity.
I think to me it's a mixture of both. I think Vitality didn't look as strong, but Giant X looks slightly better.
But what percentage? Is it 50-50, like both of
it's
the
like a
things
50,
have
50-50.
have the same weight?
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, so
Oh,
is there optimism?
There's optimism, but for some reason, I'm the worst person to ask here as the least optimistic person in the world.
You are the biggest pessimist
For
I've
some
met on this
reason, I just
broadcast,
don't
yes.
have faith in Giant X for some reason. Even though all the logical points make sense, something in my
I mean,
gut
yeah,
just
I mean,
doesn't quite-
But even when they were cooking on
It's just
on
because they
Vine,
never
even
do
when they
anything,
were rolling
Minnie.
new stuff out, is that not enough?
It's history.
What does it take to please
if they're
you,
doing
Minnie?
this cooking on lots of
Doing
maps,
it more than 1 week.
Yeah, do it more than 1 week, cook on multiple maps and have an identity. I think that you see here the Giga Chad solo Gecko Initiator. Like, to me, this is new and strange, and it's something that Giant X have clearly identified.
I feel like the chemistry
for
between these three is
themselves.
actually
In
pretty
the
good,
past,
by
they
the
would
way.
just copy people, but this is their own thing, and I want to see that across multiple maps.
I think the other thing that we mentioned when we were talking about this matchup that you guys were really hyping me up for was the smoke battle. Because
Yes.
regardless of team expectations, I know in terms of individual player expectations, we have 2 incredible smokers on the map for this one.
I think it's more that it's not only that they're very good smokers, it's the fact that we
Do you think
we
it's
speak
worse
to
to have
players a lot, and we see a lot of.
Do you think it's worse for a team to
shuffling
have
of, like,
Sideshow as
now
a
I'm playing
player
the
or a
duelist, now I'm
mental
playing the smoker,
coach?
and then you go
I mean,
on and
obviously
find
a
very
player,
few
mate.
players that really like dedicate themselves to being pure smokers, and of course they excel at both of their roles.
I reckon he's got
Fabinho
some
is
words
having
of wisdom
such
for
a
the
glow
mental,
up, or at least he
the mental
did
game.
last week on his debut on Giant X.
Yeah, it's been great for him, and also Prophet coming into the league. I thought him and Ruksik were both these rookie players on the smokes that I was looking out for, and I think he keeps getting better and better, and it's just been a great performance by him all year.
Yeah, I'm ready. How do I tell? How do the beginners tell? It's going to be tough to be succinct because we're getting ready for the game here.
As a
but-
smokes player?
Yeah, what do you look for? How do you define when a
I'll
smoke
be
player is
honest,
doing well?
when you're playing Omen, it's pretty much killing. Like, as long as you don't whiff your smokes and you're
Yeah, that's not
fragging,
wrong.
I think that's a pretty good Omen player.
Would you consider not dying at the beginning of the round also something that you need to do?
What are you implying?
I'm just mentioning Angel.
What the hell? It's such a random call out.
But I just think it's always
Look, I'm firing strays. Do you want to fire any strays? I fired some strays at APK. We got a stray at Angel.
Yeah, dude, I caught one of the strays earlier.
Staying alive is pretty good.
Look, it's fair. We're getting ready for walkouts. We're just 20 seconds away. So I'm just going to hype this up. GX versus BBL. This is going to be an incredible matchup. No doubt the road to Paris continues here. GX, BBL, two of the best smokers in the league. And now it's time to see if they can deliver on those expectations as we get ready for our second match of the day. GX versus BBL.
You like the new guy on the desk? Yeah. There's something about a host who's very good at hosting but doesn't know about the game. And they can kind of act as the instigator a little bit. That works really well. It's something the machine did at the beginning of CS, and then he kind of learned CS, and he would come in with opinions after that. But I still think it works very well to have like a, especially when you're trying to like lower the level a little bit. I think it's good to have someone that doesn't know what they're talking about, and then it's like, it's not like patronizing. It's like for him instead of the audience. It's always been a good dynamic in esports, to be honest. Like a host that doesn't really know the game that well. As long as they're like aware of it and they play into that fact. Bacon says you'd make a perfect host then, thank you for that, Bacon.
Okay, I see it now. Yampi just popping off. He's up there throwing fists up in the air. This man is keeping the vibe going even before we hit the
Revving up the crowd.
All right, now we can talk about maps.
Helps in introducing new players. Yeah,
really
it's just
see,
friendly for an audience. I'm not saying it dumbs down the content, but
last one I played like Lotus was
like sometimes it gives them a lot of good talking points as well, which they can argue over. Icebox, Lotus, Corrode. Give us a Corrode.
I really hope that we get to see Corrode. I want to see what BBL
Yeah, I'd be down for a Corrode.
And I think I'm even more excited to see what Giant X might be putting on the table, since they had more time than BBL to actually prepare something for this Corrode. In fact, at the end we can see that they had the choice between going to Haven or Corrode, and they decided it is the new map. And I think it's a very good choice for them. It's a very good wild card for them.
Yeah, I agree
if
with
we
that.
get there,
I think for both teams, having to get reps on this map is important. Like BBL have to get reps on this map at some points. Giant X using it potentially as like a way to maybe win. They banned it last week, and letting it through this week is interesting. To me, the big story is BBL ban Bind, which is Giant X's best map in general, and BBL look pretty solid across the rest of the board. So I think this map pool matchup favors BBL quite a lot.
It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I don't blame them for picking Icebox after what happened last week as well.
When we look at Icebox specifically, we know it's rotating out for champs. Is it only because this match is so important, the stakes are so high for both these teams, it's kind of hotly contested, that we see teams continue to trend towards Icebox?
Who'd you pick on Icebox here? I mean, mate, BBL won 13-1 against Heretics, right?
Why are we still seeing it if we know it's going to rotate?
Ash, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Chat, you know what to do?
I don't think, and even then,
Slug oil going? Where's the button for this? There we go.
So it's just about getting to Paris.
Thanks so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate that. Thank you for 6 months. Ash, thank you so much, dude.
Perhaps a philosophical discussion for a later date as we now.
Was gifted because Desp helped me or something? Don't say that, then I have to give him some of it.
You guys have communicated to me is kind of the vanilla ice cream of comps, very fittingly.
Yeah, but we haven't seen Giant X play this map in this entire year. So you're saying vanilla, but the same way that they were able to surprise
I have to give you all of it? Oh, that's a crazy one, Desp.
Outrageous coming from their
Not sure about that one.
I just want to see Sage. I just love
Is it that?
I think that's something
I'm giving
that
it
we're
all to
lacking on
Bacon.
the previous.
Bones with the Prime.
What happened to Valorant?
Appreciate the Prime.
Sage is the crazy agent. Sage was like...
It's not
She
crazy.
got nerfed and nerfed. She's actually low-key, still decent. You see Paper Rex running on a map?
No, it wasn't a power thing.
Was last matchup that bad? It was
Icebox is Sage's map. Like,
one of the scrappiest games of Valorant,
in my opinion.
In terms of best of 3s I've ever
Rate your
seen
word very highly.
in the 5 years of
Only one of
Valorant.
2 on the desk, so I have to. You both get high marks here.
I literally built a segment for him to like look at it, and I was like, oh my god, you're so good at this. So we have to do this.
We're hyping it
let's
up.
actually like speak about Icebox. You're mentioning the Sage, but what I was saying is, on the last Icebox that we saw earlier today, we were kind of missing, maybe not only the Sage, something that we have also seen a lot is the Gecko, or some tools that will help you.
Martin Clutch was a highlight. That round was incredible, yeah.
Fundamentally, Icebox is a post-plant retake map, having agents like
You didn't see the end of the last map, dude. The end of the last map's worth watching. It was pretty good. That was like the highlight of it all.
All right. Let's see what we've got.
Got a Gecko.
We got a
Okay,
Gecko.
normal comp
not get the,
against
the
Gecko. KO.
we
But
get
everyone
Jet,
everyone
we have
knows
the
how this
double
comp
smokes
works
coming in
these
from
days.
BBL. This is something that
On
they've been
defense,
playing.
you're
I
always trying
love
to
the
fight over
trips
towards
that
A main with the
BBL,
flash
journey
combo.
was, so that
On
BBL
attack,
has
you're
had
just
throughout
trying to
this
burst all
map
the time.
because the first one that they played in the year was an absolute joke, and now they're actually pretty good at it.
The big thing here for me is the Levin versus Ara Jet off. I think last week we saw Levin have a phenomenal opener with Icebox, and he needs to do that against them.
It was an 11-1 half to open up stage 2 for them on this map. So it makes a lot of sense that they decide to go for that again. It was against no other than Team Heretics. So Giant X, again, coming into today, if they've done their homework, they know that Icebox is a very, very high probability for them. And I think that they've not gone out of
Do you think
comfort.
Apex
Cloud
looked better
has
than
proven that he's
expected?
very good on the Gecko.
I think one thing to look out for is Giant X not running the Sova or
I mean, they
any
had
way
dude,
to
they had
throw
some
at
nice stuff.
Levin.
It's just the
They
fact that there was
built a
so
last
much
week, running
madness
Gecko KO
dotted
was
in
quite
there
intensive.
that it feels very hard to
Oh, you mean, oh,
complement
sorry,
it.
come again. No, yeah, you're right.
So
They definitely, it was a
no
definitely,
drone means
it was
that
a
if he
closer
gets the
score.
operator line, it's going to be hard
It was
to
a
get him
closer
out
score.
with just the Gecko flash and the KO flash.
Things that I'm excited
Bruh.
to see the Gecko
It feels
coming
so
in.
hard to complement
I
them
like
with
that we're
Valorant.
already seeing more spice.
They
at
should
the
have
beginning of
won.
this map.
That's the
And
issue
for
as
both
well.
these teams, it feels like the stakes are pretty high, right? For BBL, this is a kind of, I'm not going to say, it honestly feels like every match is a must-win match, so I don't want to jump to that. But on Giant X, I think this is an excellent opportunity to show that the
What did
vitality
Platchat
upset
predict
wasn't
for
just
this? I
flash.
think we all went BBL,
I
right?
think that keeping it up, I think that a lot of people have become hopeful. We've been here in the past, but at the end of the day, BBL has only lost to 2 teams in EMEA this year. And
We'll
Giant
see
X
if
is
it's
not one
going to
of
be
them.
a third as we send it over to Haza and Cairo. Please take it away.
Oh, we got these two casters.
Thank you, Dracos. Look, 6 months ago, these two kicked off EMEA's opening game, and now half a year later, both of them look completely different, and that's not just talking about the new faces.
Nah, of course not,
I
Bacon.
mean, for me, you've got to be remembering the results that were happening last week, right? I mean, you saw Giant X, they had a good performance and a good result against a Vitality on decline.
Everyone
And
trying to play
BBL,
Icebox
they had
before
a
it's
good
gone. Dude, we
performance,
get a lot of
but poor
Iceboxes at the
result
moment, you're not
against
wrong.
Heretics.
That's the headline. A Giant X that could be coming into serious form at just the right time. Few would choose to play them after last week, but BBL have no say in the matter. They shouldn't be under the illusion of any safety with the pressure that they're facing
Giants
at the business
should have
end
known
of
that this
the
map was going to
calendar.
get picked.
In terms of this game, it's going to kick
So
off on
they might
Icebox.
be
And this is
pretty
another
prepped.
interesting one, Cairo, because we haven't seen it until, well,
We've got BBL on
exactly
defense, we've got
1
Giants on
year
attack.
ago, since
We
now
got
week 2,
4
stage 2,
ghosts and 1
2024,
sheriff.
Last time that GX debuted it, they'll begin this
Double
one
sheriff.
on the attack.
3 ghosts, 1 sheriff. 2 sheriffs.
Well, default mostly towards
the hell?
B long for Giants as we see Prophet looking for that early
Nice shot.
shoot. Grubby will win that out. That's an entry. Giant X will be looking to use to their advantage as they head on towards the B side.
Against Heretics, BBL were very heavy on the A side, and already some of that proactive re-clearing coming through. Already setting up for a flank, a heavy one. Magnum just controlling the space between the B plant, which has been
Yeah,
denied
I mean,
through the nano
they delay this a little bit. They pinch over towards middle. No one's picked up the spike.
Right now.
And West side must have had so many.
Cleared through mid will give them that availability to just
Yeah,
focus
just waiting for
towards
the,
that spike plan if it does try and come through,
waiting
but
for the wall to get back up so they
continuously
could pick up
from
the spike.
defense denies Giants the opportunity to do so. And you can see the delay coming through and time ticking away. This could start to get worrying for the attack.
Here's Levin. Looking to try and take the fight head on. 3 players spotted yellow. It's the one.
Dude, West side's been
remaining which
really
takes
good
him
at the
down.
moment.
West side, Sociable, very quick to trade it out. Hitting the 30-second mark. The spike still not on the ground as BBL are continuing
Dude, look
to
at West
fight
side
into
go.
these players and falling. West side with 3 now. Low HP on Cloud.
Planted.
His hands are busy, but the spike is on the ground, and with Sociable playing through his own smoke, he is on site.
Yeah, he has a paranoia to work with as well, and both players slightly disconnected, so a chance to dice up an engagement.
This turret, which is watching the entirety of the left-hand side, Sociable still creeping around, now
Yeah,
starting to
he
think
really
about the
thought he committed
possibility
over
of a
towards
flank.
site.
As time ticks on,
When does he get his extra smoke?
To slip away.
Just got it
To
now.
isolate a duel. Does
Problem is
have
it's
the
in the
smoke
corner.
back up, so there is the opportunity for him to just
not
stick
heavy.
this to half. That is the wing
Well.
position. Still going, but the fight needs to be taken. GX go in, only gets 1. Needs to find
Um.
Cloud. He's gonna get it, but oh, time's so close.
Damn,
Is there
bro.
enough? Oh, yes,
Damn,
there it
dude.
is.
How's he won
Okay,
that?
Sociable, pulling off the
Smokes,
Rebel
man.
clutch.
Smokes and
Massive
clutches.
first round as
So
well.
strong.
And when the confidence was there for Giants
Incredible.
coming into this game, it's a nice way to stunt that for Sociable. I like it.
I feel bad for Westside. They did great.
They go through, make sure it clear mid, make sure that there's no potential win conditions that Giant X can depend upon if they get into post plant. Then on top of that, you think about the
handshake came out.
else that they were able to work with, and then Sociable, well, I mean, clutches up perfectly.
Okay, force buy. They got the plant in. They go for a force buy. It's a straight up A hit. A was committed as well, so the one passing can hold down B on his own.
If you're Giant X, especially after last week. As we said, they've always been touted as that dark horse in the region, but never really lived up to expectations. This a force fight, a very
what a recon from Yampy. What a recon from Yampy, by the way.
Lights up the entirety of Giant X. BBL bury them where they stand.
Yeah, hit with a
Well, they made him look. It made it look like a full eco.
You can really see about that. Anti-eco does well, and now on towards the next round here. Finally. For Giant X in this next round, and it's not convincing either.
Absolutely not, especially when you force in there and Hot BBL only lose one player. So much energy on the stage today, honestly.
It's an energetic team, no doubt.
They've put a marker
11,
down,
Outlaw, everyone can get one shot.
Who has been playing well this year, who's been floating on the edge of top 4 since kickoff the last time they played each other. And a lot of that is down
just
to
gotta
this
get out of there. Don't give him a gun as well.
Opening kill. He is brought down
I like this as well from BBL, right? We saw against Heretics, they had a good game plan, heavy over towards yellow. And now they're playing against the Duelists, and honestly, you might not even see them play yellow much.
I mean, the thing that
World where they don't even play it at all this half in terms of like behind yellow.
What's my side, sorry? Said that they can finally show that they can play good Valorant. Maybe the scrims weren't being shown, like the scrim results weren't being shown in the server in the last couple of splits, but finally they can have a little bit of confidence.
Rubinho is part of the changes coming into this stage, and he's caught a lot of audibles, footfall towards the B site. And retaining his position up.
Okay, the inside one top mid, rotate over towards A.
It's a rotation towards A. Yampy is there. Captain ready to receive, and with the Viper wall up, how does he want to try and play this?
Still has an until dark.
Yeah, dude, he might have another good recon on him here. Wall goes up. Jesus.
And that luck, that's going to be tough to lose. Yampy
big recon for the smog. It's a spam. Wait, that's a nuts shot from Westside back though. Gotta give him that.
Thought for just a moment that Sociable Smoke had allowed GX to get into the site, but
dude, it was nice calmness on that second one as well.
False sense of
Dude, Westside looks really good right now.
Like you highlighted, and he's brought the Hunter's Fury up online, coming into what will be the first rifle round of this game between the two.
Yeah, that's
Yampy played this well.
The gamble that you take with forcing in on that second, and Giants having to pay for it, and this can really start to build momentum for the defense of BBL. Especially when you get the advantage in the ultimate cycle.
Okay, Yampy.
And Giant X,
So
unfortunately,
been farming a little bit, gets his ult into this one big buy round. Probably should see him ripping into this one. We got 11, only one person he can one shot.
That Yampy has up online already.
Tap of the orb from Yampy.
Trying to stick it to
Yeah, trying to get him to swing up here.
Fighting for control of the orb. Levin's Outlaw. I don't know if he just spotted the toe.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, his teammates kind of smoked him off.
Giant X are 5 players towards the A side of the map, but BBL have 4 to greet them. They are heavily stacked up.
Great shot, bro.
Shot from Levin. Entry found. Sociables still not being able to be cleared. You can see Giants have an idea about it. Yampy played from there
Nice
before.
shots.
The next
Nice
two
shots
kills
all around.
for Giants are
All goes in.
BBL have to respect it, and definitely with that lockdown going down, but Magnum's still trying to get cheeky.
Magnum's going
still
for something.
Find one back in the
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, and because Yampy
It kind of just becomes about damage now, really. They shouldn't be able to win this retake. They got smoke, wall, recon, so most of Giants will probably play in sight.
Partnered up and through screens, Prophet and Magnum go. It's Flickless that stops it though and leaves. Prophet calling his lonesome, waiting for Yampy to come through, but he's already down on
Okay, very nice from Giants on this one. Good off-palm positions from them as well.
Giant X finally respond.
Keep a few players alive in the process. Still
yeah, and they got Yampy's ult out of them as well.
Westside investing his there. And after this kill from Levin, Ara does really well to open up the play. And it's a post plant on site. For GX, we've always wanted to see them find their identity within the region. I think the meta read looked a lot better from them in the Vitality game as well. And with Cloud on
big
this
round.
deco, it is a pivot away from the
Big
stage
round.
that we saw the last time that they showed us a comp bit.
For
Still offers that
the
plant
BBL combo
security,
next.
which is very much needed.
My goodness, he hears everyone.
Very quickly, a bust through mid. Through onto the B side where Profit
The great
awaits
molly.
them. It's Magnum instead from Kitchen.
Ooh, he went up. Dude, it's nice pathing from Ara though.
Able to stand the test. Ara goes, advantage BBL into the post plan.
BBL don't want to get dragged into these scrappy fights. Every player for themselves. Now they've highlighted Westside. They want to try and isolate him, but he does get out.
Yeah, he's been caught on transition though, so they know about that information. Instead, maybe looks to reinvestigate that as the rest of BBL descend upon the site. And well, all the players are kind of split up. Yeah, the Thrash is used, but it's denied. And now BBL need to try and get these engagements because time is
how'd he
getting
win that?
low, and Giant X are winning them. Scott back to a 2 versus 2. Sociable gets one back in the conversation, but time is the most important factor. Finally on the spike, and now we see the players use
Okay, very nice, man. Dude, the pathing top of site was the one that won him. It's definitely the one that won him, man.
From Grubby towards the end there as well. Does end up losing his life, but it's an interesting post plant.
Cloud got a really
Giant
important
X.
kill over towards site as well.
Towards the spawn side, so he was able to spam it from that direction. Magnum does cut off one, but yeah, Ara again finding entry picks, and it's so important for him. I don't think there were really many eye-catching numbers from his start to the stage. You think of the officials that they've played, this only the 4th in VCT for him. Negative in first fights. Last time out, I want to try and have some impact here, and you can already see the space that he's creating for them. Storm online.
A couple of discrepancies in the buys in terms of that Guardian and the Vandal to look at. Most interestingly is the Stinger on
Yeah, they know they're against Nico, just waiting for some kind of push.
Gets more value towards that A side. But if you go to like the longer lines of sight, it can be very difficult to make it work. But Giant X, they know that BBL like to be aggressive. And well, there you go. That Vandal that Levin had is off the board.
Really good
Nice
preparation
reads from
there,
Giants.
Just being aware of what it is that BBL were doing.
Put their
You were
number on that.
wondering, were they going to turn that into a flank or just play to contain? Because it was not too often.
You can't
we
wait
saw
for
them
Abyss.
actually,
Mate, you're going to get bored of Abyss within the first 2 weeks,
They
though.
were just calling the
But
rotations
by
off
that
the
time,
back of it.
I'll say Champs is probably
Has had a
done,
bit
so
of a warning ahead of
it will
this
be
one,
pretty
but
fun.
Still, can't manage it. Too much to handle. Arrow with another. An open B site. Sociable trying to flood in to help. There is some delay.
I don't think that Nano has yet enough.
Well, that's GX's Nano.
Yeah, this is... It's interesting if you can get that Stinger up close, but I don't think they will be able to, though that smoke might help. You've got to be looking at Magnum coming in so late. That Guardian won't be able to help here.
Not at all. Sociable playing up close in yellow. These smokes have been a real problem for GX, so they are looking to challenge this directly.
Stuck on an absolute
Rubinho
island.
Swinging from yellow, but supported by his side.
It's better to watch the
Liquors
nice
is
box.
there.
Oh, no doubt, dude. There is no doubt.
Now becomes a game of exits. What can BBL find?
And they've got one body on either side for this too, but you have to be looking at Magnum
Did this
with
in
that
before or after Champs? Literally 4 Champs.
A lot of
It
credit
comes
to the
in
pocket
4
of Giant
Champs.
X either, so this is where it gets worrying for the next couple rounds.
Just the one that he's going to walk away with. So, a tied game, 6 rounds in here, Cairo.
Yeah.
GX with a fairly healthy ult economy. BBL can sort of say the same. Magnum has his Outlaw as well. The Nano which dropped on site, it's important to remind, was just to try and clear out any store utility from BBL, their own Nanos of course. As we have dropped into our first
Okay, timeout for BBL.
Yeah. Head coach Powell getting his shot on the mic. As,
How would you
he
fix
gets to talk
Icebox?
to
Oh
his
man,
players
we
about
said
what's
this
been
before.
going wrong for the past
I'll give you a
3
new
rounds.
answer.
Sure enough, the
I
last
don't know how
one
you make maps properly,
was,
but if there's a
birthday,
randomized
so
button,
that being said,
probably just click that.
I think you can
Just
maybe
hope for the
write that
best.
one off, but the 2 previous was a bit tough.
Aaron 3560 with the
Something
Prime.
I
Thank you so
think
much for the
that
9 months. Thank you, thank you.
We've got to be talking about a
Appreciate
lot when
that.
it comes to Levin, his performances on Jet versus the other agents in his pool. His Yoru, which we saw a little bit on Haven, the Raze sometimes, and the Neon as well.
Yeah.
It feels like every time he had a bad performance on one of those.
Hello,
It's
Symmetry.
straight
How we
back
doing,
to
mate?
the jet. Yeah, it's
What's the worst
comfortability,
part
right?
about
And
Icebox?
I think as well,
Great
like,
question.
this is,
I think we got to say
which we've seen
middle.
him have so much success
Yeah,
on in terms
ooh,
of how
man.
aggressive he's able to
I think
be
we have to
and
say
get
middle.
get out of those engagements, and then when we
A
see him
sites
play, like,
up
try out
there,
these other duelists,
and then B sites a close
it feels
third.
as if, like, he gets a bit too comfortable. I remember watching him on Euro before, where like he would be too aggressive and didn't have the. It's crazy to say when you've got a TP out, but didn't understand the limits of what he was playing with.
Placing sentry.
High risk, high reward. That's how Levin plays and has pioneered most of the jet on this map. Icebox, right?
Okay, would the BBL change up? Nothing really, but they do see the wall over towards A. I say nothing really. Killjoy's literally over here. So they do actually just do a straight up switch. Yeah, so it's more of a play now to delay this one as well. Yampy, no way, bro. He sticks out on his own and he's killed two. Did they still put the Viper into it? I respect it. It's a very strong pit, but they should be going up against the Killjoy.
And that's allowed so much time for Giant X to set up this.
But pretty easy for him to dodge. Do they have anything for this area? Oh, he missed it.
Not sure if it's going to break the ult. It doesn't. I think GX had an air of safety there. They just
Dude, the smoke again.
gonna get anybody detained in the end.
Damn, that's shots from Magnum. Okay, made that one look very easy, but that comes down to Yampy just winning 2 Angels.
Very comfortable. Yampy the only one that goes down, but he did his job at the start of the round, and the rest followed it up. Yeah, and I like this from BBL. They had a plan set up coming into this round straight away. I was a little bit worried with how late they were to like rotate in.
Okay, a nade by itself won't break it. No, it does if it's in the first 2 circles, I think. Middle or one after.
And well, yeah, it was very nice.
Yes.
I'm seeing the same replay every time, man. Magnum always
Like
on his
that
feet, keeping the energy up throughout what was a very long series last time out. So heading into this one, try and keep it snappy, put GX away. Again, look, you can't consider BBL to want to find themselves
Flash
in an 0-2
over the top,
position. We've
and
not seen
for anyone
anyone
that's on
come
top of
back
yellow.
losing their opening 2 games.
Hello. Good amount of info.
Time, if ever.
Big jewel over towards mid.
Look at Magnum, he needs to be careful about these 2 players sitting here. Does. In the meantime, it's Sociable faced by
Dude, the timing of that, you see how he waited for it? That was so nice.
Cloud should be able
That
to
was so,
recover
so
it, as there is
nice.
still a stalemate in middle.
He waited that extra half a second so it would
full
see him
mid-setup
and actually
falls.
go for him.
Yampy's behind him,
That was
but
awesome to
I
watch.
still have to put a lot of importance on this. In effect, it's a 2-on-2, and something else to raise. While all this is happening, you do have Levin just sat.
Dude, look at him go, man. Look at him go. They don't expect the second one here, though. So maybe pretty good timing. Problem is the turret's going to let him know at one point.
But look at the comfort that BBL have towards B.
Oi.
It's even worse. Sociable finding
Incredible
2
round
quick
from
kills.
Sociable.
Well, Westside has already made it past the turret. He has alerted Magnum to his position.
Jesus.
First couple shots not going to land, and they know about Flickless.
30 seconds
This
left.
has
What's the
been
BBL
such a
timeout here, man? Hit
well-executed
shots,
round from BBL.
switch up with the
Getting
Killjoy
players in
and
the
A,
right
and everyone just hit
position.
every
It's
single
inside
shot.
flawless, in fact.
Just hit, literally
Cloud's
hitting
GX
every
fall
shot
asleep
right
at the
now.
wheel. I mean, I guess we'll see it in the replays here, but I feel as if it's criminal, the fact that Magnum's able to peek out in mid and get that entry kill. Like, the dart goes out, catches Grabinho as he went for the destruction, right? But where's the trade out?
Yeah, you got to be wondering where that trade is there.
Pretty tough. Sociable does well to get his double, and then from there,
Westside's going to
BBL
get like
just
2 if
steamroll
he's
the
not
next
trading
round.
that. Dude, Magnum is giving it today.
Yes! As you say, there was that tiny bit of micro there to set up the initial play.
Yeah, I mean, called
when
it.
you look back at the bigger
There's the
picture,
pause.
I think that's
Right
something
on
else
cue.
that I wanted to consider coming into this game, because
Will there be
when
changes
you look at Cloud as an in-game
on
leader,
on
he outcalled
Abyss?
Unfake in the
I'm not
previous
sure,
game,
man.
but that's someone who's only
I
just
would
stepped
hope
up
so.
to tier 1 and is facing someone who's moved into a role which
Cookie
is now
Butter with the
showing,
Prime. I appreciate the
a
8
lot more
months. Thank you for that.
Now you're up against Yumpy, who, in my opinion,
Maybe a little
out of
move
all
around to
of
the B site could be good.
IGLs we saw created out of that old Liquid roster, the one which lifted
Problem
the
is, I'm not
trophy
sure
in
they're going to change
2023,
anything about
will
middle.
save Nats, who's still there, and him, of course. I would possibly argue that I think I've been most impressed with how he's done with this BBL team.
I would have to second your thoughts, and I think not only that, and it's something that the desk was talking about, was the leadership as well. The most important factor after how well he's called and how he's able
Well, they
to
called a
bring
timeout,
up
and
the
it looks
rest
like
of
it's
his
now a
team,
tech
and also
timeout.
just still be that vibes guy, still be himself throughout everything that he's taken on in this roster, and yeah, it is great to see. And I think as well, like, to compare like two leaders and two IGLs, like compare Nats and compare Yampy, like Nats is that kind of stoic type of leader, whereas Yampy's the
Is that
fun
artist
type of leader,
casting?
you know?
Yeah,
Which
they
is
watched
kinda
his
funny.
stream, and they said, you know what? You're perfect for our broadcast. You don't see anything that is completely out of pocket.
But I'm happy to extend that conversation.
You're very good for our
a little bit
professional
further with you as well. I
broadcast.
think IGLs and EMEA has
You got a
always
great
been
accent for calling.
a tough topic to address.
Different
I think we've
accent
seen a
right
lot
now,
of
by the way,
newer
just to
IGLs
let you
come
know.
in,
But
right? Not necessarily have been picked up for that role, but shifted into it. And
And
Yampy's
yeah.
definitely taken
And
that
here
up.
he is.
I'm liking just how proactive some of these rounds are. We saw on the flip side, though, the extremes of it, where Levin is pushing through Garage and getting caught by two GX players waiting for him. It's that balance, something that was mentioned a lot in the Heretics game on this map from BBL's point of view, was the discipline. How much are you showing? When do you get carried away?
Quick note.
artists on the desk, that's true, man.
Is that Giant X are really at the end
I mean,
of
it
their,
would be fun to
their
watch.
puffs, and Ara is even
I'm not sure
having
he
to
would
pick
last
up
long.
Just a shorty while using the blades and a heavy shield. So that's what we've got to deal with. If you look towards the A side.
Flash Molly at the top. I feel like he saw his head with the, yeah. Oi, nice shot. Dude, they went for it again. They went for it again over towards middle. Do they have any idea about it?
Could be caught in transition, but won't fall for it. Rabino goes down. All of a sudden, BBL a strong A side.
Yeah, and also on top of that, we've got a late lock coming through. Giant X have no idea about this, and Sociable will get the next kill.
Not exactly late. He's right on
Oh,
time.
dude, he didn't even
Sociable
consider up the top.
Joel.
Good
Happy
omen
to
flash as
entertain
well.
it.
Oh,
Paranoia
missed.
slightly wide of the mark,
Dude, what a
but
round
it
from
matters
Yampy.
not.
I can't believe he was expecting
BBL
that second
notched
one.
their sixth, and it's securely.
Very, very nicely done. And it's the fact that we don't even see Giants react at all about the possibility of there being a flank. I know it's hard to when you've got so much going on throughout the map. Yeah, I mean, Yampy
Dude, he
does well
expected him.
to get what he got, and then down in that spike
Well,
in
there's
that
some
position,
comms.
yeah,
Does someone
Giant
see
X
something?
can't come back from it.
Boys!
Dude, the handshake stuff cracks me up, man. It's so good.
He's really enjoying
Because it's
the
absolute
mid-guard as
chaos,
well.
and then it's just such a civilized handshake.
got a hold
He
of.
always does the head nod.
Ara updrafting top of the tube. Has this been relayed onto Sociable? He's just walking out into the open. That's when Ara drops
Okay,
in.
smoke
so
over
doesn't
towards
catch
middle
the
though, but they
timing.
see the smoke, right? So they
Sociable's
kind of
still
know
going.
that he's here.
Two from him feels like
He's gone around the
overachieving in that
corner.
position.
Sociable
Ara
did
behind
incredible,
enemy
mate.
lines, though. How does BBL deal with that while the spike's going down?
Spike planted.
11 on the line, by the looks of it.
They know
A
he's
bit
here.
awkward for Profek. He's starting to pair up and clear this space.
Man, his
Yampy the
timing's been
same. He's late from
unbelievable.
Boiler. You see the barrel? I don't think so, but you still have an idea of the area where Ara could be roaming. All of this is eating into the
Yeah,
time
it's really
bank. A
late
big
from
chunk
Yampy.
of
Dude, is he
it
going to
already
get good
lost.
timing
Yeah,
again?
remember there's still so
I
much
saw him.
utility as well to come through. Ara
He
will
got a
get
kill
that
though.
But let's
He
look
got
at
a
what's
kill and he
on the
delayed
site.
for so
He's only just
long.
gone
Got a
down
molly
to
for the
3v2
spike.
now, and GX have bought a lot of time.
Yeah,
If this
it's a
Nano
good
doesn't
shot.
get broken, it
Oh, they
bounces
hit off the
really
wire
awkwardly.
again, bro.
Fragment coming out as well, then GX could be in a winning position, and Flickless has already found 3. There is no half.
Yeah, really
In fact,
nice from him.
there is
It was
no
a
round.
great round though.
It just took far
Dude,
too long.
I mean, he just
Flickless
delayed
plays
so
to the
much.
time, and GX played
He was,
to a
it felt
four.
like he was in kitchen forever. It felt like they spent like 20 seconds trying to find him.
The fact that he's able to waste so much time. 3 players dedicated to the re-clear. And then, yeah, the utility does its work from there. The value that they find because
they
of
win.
Ara's delay is brilliant.
They win one with one person surviving.
This performance from the
Could
young
be
gun
a
right
could be
now.
an absolute disaster if they lost this.
And look, I mean, the KD doesn't exactly reflect the highlight, but as we said before, it is the amount of space that he is getting away with. That's life difficult.
Yampy, where are you going, mate?
Yeah, facing us head on. And they've got the first.
Oh god, he's blocking his
Flashes
teammate,
back.
but they managed to get
BBL
enough
in
for
the
it. Res
feed.
goes in and it's even.
Reno able to stabilize the core of Flickless, so it does end 3-on-3.
They know
Once
they
again,
did
when you
damage to
take a
Cloud,
step
and they
back
know the
through that
Flickless has
wider
no
lens and
armor.
Look at the radar. It's BBL stacked up in position on A with control through middle, and GX have just not raised any question marks elsewhere. They will freeze and most likely re-hit.
BBL here to face them.
And in saying that, there is a lot of utility here for GX, whereas BBL perhaps can't call on as much for their site defense. Does have the screen, I
Yeah,
suppose.
it's a good call from
One thing
Giants
that
to
BBL
just
could use
chill.
is the fact that all that KG utility is down, right?
How did this work? Omen Flash was good.
It's whether they want to. I mean, you can already see Sociable starting to play with the idea, being all the way up towards pipes. And Magnum has rotated to this B site, but his
Here's
position
the smoke go
and the
up.
way
Gotta
those
start
players are
considering
entering
it.
towards B
Magnum?
could be under fire.
Tony just reads it once the
Did
turret
they see
goes
his
off.
gun?
Heard the poison
Yeah.
orb. And now he takes
Great
the
molly.
timing as the fragment falls at his feet. He drops. Cloud with a kill, which makes GX look like they're going to move within one round and moving very quickly into BBL territory. Snowman into double,
Double
flash.
flash.
A well-coordinated piece.
Jesus, that was
Prophet
nice.
falling and Sociable.
Okay, well, they
Quiet
get good
off
money for the
in
last
the
round as
clutch.
well.
I won't even be able to react to the first
The
fuel.
mid-rounding there from Giants was pretty
Very
nice.
nice mid-round from Giant X and how
Yeah,
they
it was.
played that. BBL kind of feel like that wee guy at the pub who likes to pipe up now and again, right? 3 players trying to fight into 5. It's an unwinnable duel, and they actually come out at an advantage. The only thing that undoes them is the fact that the KO ultimate is used.
Eyes too big for their stomach, perhaps. The translation of the Scottish idiom, which we were waiting to get our first taste of, but Cairo is back in the building.
Viper's Pit available for Prophet, and this is the last round, so we know that these ultimates have to be used.
Dude, did the knife not hit?
They're just
Okay,
doubling
it
down on
didn't
this
hit.
as well. Yampy moving
Say
within
did not hit
one
3, only
of
hit
his
2.
ultimate, the Hunter's Fury, but you can already see the pit is available for Prophet to reinforce, bolster up the B. Sociable one off as well, and Magnum not too far, but no, not really tangible in this round.
Yeah, the one thing as well that BBL are doing is they're denying the opportunity for Giant X to get orbs, which is big. Viper's Pit goes down.
Can kind of take
And
a lot of
the
space
point
with
I'm
this
trying to make
though.
is the fact that there's 3 players, 2 off. That would be 1 orb and a spike plan if Giant X could get it.
Okay,
and
they
they're
do see
being
him moving
denied by
over
BBL.
towards A though. Gives them a little bit of info.
Wide perimeter held by the attack side right now.
Recon
as
goes
we've
over towards
gone
B, doesn't
inside
hit
the minute
anyone.
mark. Still Prophet playing around the pit.
Could be a
looking if anyone's
great
gonna cross
block
on
from
B while the A
Grabinho.
fight comes in.
Ooh,
Magnum the
saw
one
his
to win
head.
it. Him supporting. Levin
Damn,
still
nice shots,
going.
bro.
And with Sociable supporting him, that might just be the advantage on the half. That's unless Ara has anything more to say about it, but time plays against him, as do the positions.
shots.
BBL closing the net.
I feel like Giants actually did pretty good in the end to get 5 here.
Yeah, a lot of toing and froing in this half, to be honest, has both teams showed some nice signs of life, but I worry when Giant X go into that second half and what their defense looks like. But we'll find that out after a quick break.
It is done.
Let me read this before we get on. Or more than Heretics did? That was unnecessary. This is also unnecessary. Wait, what Masters did Sliggy win? Pretty sure Mini got 2. Tokyo and Lock-in. What's the 3rd Masters? That's gotta be bait. It's gotta be bait, surely. That's true, Bacon. That's true. But Bacon, all I'm saying is, Bacon, even your one doesn't count for that. I think your one's on the same level as the home grounds. It's Bright with the Prime. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you.
So into the
Whoa,
second half
I'm going on a
we go.
walk.
It's been a while since we've seen Giant X on this map. In fact, it was the same playday last year, which they previously debuted it. That one settled by a matter of just 2 rounds, and overtime lost to Koi. this one kept competitive at the halfway mark, but now they move to the defense, where you looked at GX having the second highest attack side win rate in the league, only 1% behind Liquid and Fnatic. They now move on to the defense, Cairo.
Yeah, I think as well, BBL have already proven what they can do on this map, proven that what they know, it's all about Giant X and the fact that they are an unknown quantity, and BBL have nothing that they can really prepare for. This is kind of like an undercut, right, that they can be able to do to BBL as they start their attack. But let's look at the big stack of players towards mid for that attack.
Cover going up.
3 pass and B.
BBL,
Dude, what is this? They found the perfect gap. They find the perfect gap over towards middle. They're running those, so Ara can hear everyone. And yeah, I don't really know how BBL win this.
At the concession of a plan.
With that spike going down, though, you look at the players trying to come back in, and well, BBL play on the front foot.
BBL's got a slight element of surprise here. He's up close and personal. Sniffed out in the end, but
Barnes, thank you so much for Barnes. Appreciate the Prime mate, thank you for that.
The rest of GX stride on over with a bit of swagger about them now. 66
Very, very nice.
Quickly cut as his head
Okay,
falls
might
off.
get pretty
Westside
close.
leaves it rolling as GX gets started nice and early.
It's the fact that they go and actually assault the weak arm of the push, and also on top of that, the point I was about to make is Ara.
Yeah, they reacted pretty well from the info.
Give that information for the fight, and even gets a kill off the back of it. It all falls apart.
Let's go, guys! We got the pistol.
He's so pumped, man. He could barely get it out.
From Westside. But it's important that they have.
1-1.
And what, with them forcing on the second round last time, BBL quickly built up some momentum.
Hey, well, everyone can get one shot.
Now with an opportunity to set things in motion themselves.
BBL always like to play it slow, like to usually walk around the
Not
map.
meant to go there.
Take their time with things, and well, Ara's not. That's a double kill. As both players try to peek out without any sort of utility to support him.
Yeah, I mean, I think what's meant to happen is he's meant to put his turret down here. He's meant to silent drop on it, and then they swing at the same time with this, or he at least gets close and clears this fast. But when he misses that turret, I think they're just the backup plan is to just swing out. Nice shot.
Can't even touch it. It's an
The
in-zone
cleanest you can get.
I think as well, like that's a big point to speak about in terms of the expectations of the teams and where they want to find
Isn't that
themselves.
an exploit?
Champions on the line, and that's where everyone wants to end
Feature,
up. But the thing
exploit,
that I found
it's a thin
really
line.
interesting after what was a big matchup last week between Heretics and BBL, two teams vying for that champions places, was that BBL were happy with the result. Like, not happy in terms of they lost, but happy in terms of how they had improved, and then also
How'd your streaming schedule this year compared to last? It's pretty much exactly the same. They changed the Pacific day. Pacific is Friday, Saturday, Sunday now, so Friday's like always an 18-hour day basically. But other than that, it's not too bad.
Onto B long is unrelenting, and Yumpy is caught sleeping at the wheel. Absolutely no idea.
I actually think I prefer it a little bit.
BBL, but still Rubino is hanging around.
A nice idea from Giants, pinch over towards B and mid.
Could it really be all three? Definitely not. Overlooked. Sociable in another situation where he has to do it all.
It's 2 TP, so he could get away from this engagement, which he'll use.
Sight is free at his back, but really wants to try and take a kill first, and is going to get it. Rubino's head on a platter. How much further can he take this? I like the plan. Looking fairly open, and no one on GX to challenge.
Yeah, he's worried about players rotating in from A. He's not sure what the whole picture looks like, and he's going through kitchen. A height advantage in the next engagement.
Remember his
and
plan,
an
for
ability
me.
to go and rotate for another angle in the
You're
next
going
engagement.
to where it isn't planted for. Yeah, you gotta go back.
Still just roaming around kitchen, seeing
It's nice
if the
though,
GX players
dude.
are gonna
You
bite
can
on
kind
it.
of be
The
anywhere.
smoke has put into a bit of trepidation, but Sociable is unperturbed.
Oh,
He
unlucky.
fights back.
It's still the pressure that he might be
And that is
sticking at.
ill-advised as Ara was already on the line. GX making
Bonus.
the most of the
Pistol
numbers.
into
They'll
the
convert
bonus.
2v1 in the end, but it was damn near close as it's a one-round game.
Yeah, made it far too shaky. Sociable though did well to again, ties up. But I feel as if for BBL, a little bit disrespectful in terms of like just having Magnum pick up an orb. Nobody's thinking about the possibility of a player getting through.
He overpeaked. I mean, he didn't know if he was actually off the spike or not.
Stick it on VAR. After hours. Look, who knows? Maybe we could be heading to Corrode. Keep up. Here's the hoping.
Yeah, dude, that'd be nice. I'd be in for Corrode.
Yampy loves a stinger. You've seen him take the hit for money, so rifles can be bought at times. He's the exception to the rule here.
Same angle that Arrow's used before. This time BBL are not falling for it. They're already through it.
Magnum slipped the net on the zip line. Still is held by Cloud. Doesn't really feel like they've gained any yards in this maneuver either, as it's a quiet 30 seconds.
Yeah, and Giant X will start to question themselves. They want to re-clear some space, get some angles, so they have concrete information. You can see Flickless pinging towards mid and worried about that aspect of the map.
One of the reasons why BBL have looked so successful this year is their macro understanding, as we said, and it's the details that can make the difference. Ara's found another opening pick through the Outlaw.
And it's forced BBL's hand a little bit. That's why they've been aggressive towards the B side, trying to fake out and pull players across. And
I mean, they pulled a rotate.
Successful.
Yeah, they definitely pulled a rotate. They might be able to get a plant.
I was starting to open up in a round like this. Look, maybe you can weave your way into a site, raise some question marks, create some pressure. Levin has a magnetic pull, which 4 GX players have fallen foul to.
Yeah, the question is, does he become a joker in the late round? A potential lot.
Safe plan over towards sites. They have to fight a little bit.
Down, and we're now in the post plan.
He's slow to clear through middle. It is the post on site. BBL looking to really take these fights on the chin and get
Oh, the timing was almost unreal. Oh, big play, dude. Imagine it.
That's just not going to cut
it.
It
was a big play.
Now with the screen
not really planted for you.
coming in, Profek is going to watch it slip away. Drops down, Levin half a chance still. That's a fleeting one. GX get the round they were expected to. Any more damage is fantastic. And Levin can't quite scoop up the Phantom, but the 3 kills
he didn't get the gun, but
yeah, but you
he
look
did some
at the money
damage.
that Giant X had in their back pocket anyway, it doesn't really matter. And there's going to be an operator in play for Ara, who we've seen in the past couple rounds.
Bro landed on his head.
Looks excellent. And nice ideas from BBL, just very unlucky that there was a late player coming through screen. And overall, as you said, talking about that match game, what they were able to do with pulling players across to that B side and faking that out. Now we go into the next round, that operator on top of yellow.
Recon. Right down Ara's throat, but still no scan. Gets away with the first shot. How many
Gunny
more
didn't pick it up.
allow? This is a huge round. Struggled to deny momentum for their
He
opponents.
dashed away and then the round was done.
That has been a theme they've had so far this year, and with GX already loading up 4, there'd be a 5th at the end of
Nice
Ara's.
shot.
Oh, certainly he seems to think so. And on the opposite side will try and answer him, but it's a wayward shot, no trade.
Dude, they keep getting
Sociable off the board.
keep
They
getting
only
fast
have
picks.
the toxic screen towards B to deny any sight right now.
Magnum,
Placing swamp
seeing
grenade.
what he can find here. Potential to give a bit of relief to BBL in terms of a sight plan.
He dropped it to a teammate. Dude, wasn't it a Phantom?
It does feel like a 2-person fake.
And none of their money reflects
The
that.
spike carrier.
I mean, all the way in towards site nest. Grabino's going investigating.
Profek's
I
found
don't think
his
he did,
first. Grabino has to be careful here. There are so many angles to consider, and it's Profek who goes overlooked. That spike is now in transit. It's going to be a while before it can get planted. And with a little bit more denial from GX and the wall going up, there are problems for BBL.
Yeah, time is getting so low. BBL ready to assault into the site, but there's players lying in wait. Even though they lost the first on the site,
These Giants, man.
they won't
It's a
lose
solid defense right
anymore.
now.
It's going to be double digits.
BBL can't even
for
get around.
Giant X as they look to finish out this first map, which is BBL's pick.
Only BBL's pick. It was a dominant display against Heretics the other day. But as we said, that was a streaky game in and of itself.
Yeah.
Usually BBL are the team that get to 11 rounds and struggle to convert. This
Nice,
time,
boys. Good job.
looks like
Nice
GX might be
entry.
hitting that
Nice
marker
entry, bro.
first.
Yeah,
Nice shots, man.
And something interesting that Flickless had said last time was about how they felt like they were a little bit shaky towards the end of Bind. So maybe perhaps there's always that worry about them finishing out maps.
Top of the charts for GX at the moment. The unsung hero who's been cropping
Talk
up
to me,
in the feed
Slimetry, what's going on?
consistently throughout is Grabino. You look at his career, having spent 2 years in Challengers, and now this being his second in VCT with a new lease of life in GX, honestly. Playing to the levels that we knew he was capable of. His rookie year
It's
on
crazy how
Koi,
much the Scottish
I think
accent
it's really
just
interesting to see what his role is
owns
here in
everyone's brain.
comparison to what we had from him in Kickoff and Stage 1.
I love that he's getting this new lease of life, and it feels as if he was like the linchpin that Giant X needed to move forward with the roster. And I think as well that the big part for me is with Grubby being in this side, the roles make so much more sense.
And I'm so glad you raised that because I was looking back and
Op
GX
is
have
wrecking
never
him.
really
A lot of ults
had
here.
a
Big round for
designated
BBL. It's pretty much.
smoker post-merger.
It's pretty much now.
You had Purpo, Runner, Tamazi last time floating it about, and even before then, what was Redgar, Nukia, Hoodie? It was always someone different. Consistency has to be everything.
Get out of my way.
The PBL, it's belief. Belief that they can win this next round. Ara's up wide on belt, 11 holding, but the flick misses, and that is a warning shot which you don't want to give any more cadence to.
Yeah, and the thing for BBL is their hand is forced.
Yeah, dude, they're out of there.
Know that this is going to be the response, so that's why we're seeing West
Yeah,
Side change up
dodge
his
the op.
positioning on
Or
site.
pass and rotate.
Over rotation as well. Look, 3
Yeah,
players.
there was nearly
moving
everyone.
spawn side.
Dude, Grabino is even like really heavy leaning here.
GX are going to be here and ready for this fight before BBL can even get on site.
Up Levin's blade. Usually he's good for at least one. He isn't this time. Magnum now through mid gets one back. And while this Hunter's Fury rings off, there's only really one tag. Magnum
Dude, the
got
third
out.
person.
The second
He's
one
just like, how many people? How many people would have to kill in Tube?
What looks like some relief for
Why is
BBL.
there always people there?
It will not be. Sociable needs to clutch up once again.
I mean, you can pick up the. Yeah, he's going for it.
Was a little far out of his
Can they get the
ballpark.
res?
Speaking
Can't get the
of,
res.
He's heading down the road with the
Gonna
ult.
try
Wants to
block
pick up the
this.
spike,
Yeah, well, they wanted
bring
it, and
over to
then
A. There is
they were
time
just
to
like,
set
no,
this
it's
one
not
up.
enough of
GX
us
should be
here.
aware of it, and as you can already see, starting to get their legs moving themselves. Full util belt.
Yeah, it's another 1 versus 3, which he has to work
Does
with.
he get close
And
enough
you
to hear
look
them
at how
running?
The two sets of players, they're completely disconnected. Ara has an op as well. Sociable up against
Oh
the
yeah,
first
Cloud was
get
just
it.
out too
Well,
far.
that will be 11 as this gap continues to
Dude,
grow.
Giants, man.
Giant X are now starting to get within sight of the finish line.
Yeah, like don't want to call it in just yet. We were there in the rafters watching the Apex KC game earlier. Evan just so isolated
you
in
might be
taking
right.
that first engagement. Flickless drops. but
Honestly, it feels like
suppression
Giants might be the
going
same as
away.
well. We've been
GX
nicer on
fighting
them.
numbers. They make a very convincing call. Call back to the macro I was talking about, and this IGL head-to-head. Cloud has set it up perfectly.
Insta-cancel. I mean, you
BBL
can
now
shoot it, but most people these days will like insta-cancel it anyway, thinking they're going to get it.
6 unanswered, stepping into what could quickly become map point.
And the worst part about this is the ultimate's expended in the last one, right? And Magnum, who has that lockdown, there's 2 easy counters through the Thrash that can maybe go and buy space to go and destroy it, or even just use West Sides. Aggressive positioning through the A side. Already gets a look at Magnum moving forward.
Look at the line control that Ara already has. He'll be calling to the rest of his team. You can stack up towards A now.
3 passing on site though.
The Profec's job here is
He
going
got
to be
Fischl.
to try and raise a bit of a question mark, but there is little behind this. He will struggle to do that by himself.
BBL move into Giant X's Dominion by
Fighting
trying
this.
to use the lockdown and the player's aggressive. Magnum's actually the first who gets the kill. And well, Ara, as BBL look elsewhere, will get his. Now it's up to the 2 players of Sociable and Yampic, the daring duet.
Dude, Sociable's got some plays on him.
Okay,
He's-
still hanging around. He's been removed. Oh, coming back through 2-on-2. Ara hitting
Gonna
the
go
scene
for
in
it,
just the right
Sociable.
amount of time.
He was tempted to go for another
BBL
play.
planted. What's the play?
Oh, they're not looking! Oh, what? Yampi manages to just escape into jail, and it'll feel like that with the lockdown
No
going
way.
off. He manages to
Wee.
hold on!
Dude, Yumpy must be like, why is he up
Cannot
there?
get any further. And well, Don't be 12.
Dude, Westside's aim looks really good.
Giant X. It's cut so
Dude, it's every round. It's every single round right now.
Little amount in it in the end, but Westside has hauled them through. It was the lockdown destroyed here by a bit of utility in the end, I believe. Oh no, Cloud peeking through the screen on the other side. It was chaos on the site. Social does so well to get two back, but then just completely overlooking Ara, who is playing with a real sense of confidence.
That will feel like a gut punch up, a real miserable
Look at
round
it.
to lose, especially
5 in a
with
row.
the plan that
BBL's
BBL
map.
had. We move into the next. The buy is all over the place, especially when we look towards the Guardian and Profec's hand, the Stinger and Yampi's and the Operator and Ara's. He's not able to get a kill, he's not even able to destroy the turret.
Oh
He
boy.
just misses out on Magnum.
He's alive.
Shot
He's
uncharacteristic.
alive.
Profec able to capitalize, does find a player boiler, that's flickless.
The regress from mid. And the question mark on mid is already basically cleared with the positioning of the players.
You're looking at this guy right now. Rubino pushed up on A, has the pit. Got the element of surprise, and I think that counts for more right now. BBL won't. As soon as that alarm bot gets hit, the penny drops. It's the B site. Some stall. Buys
Yeah,
rotation
he
for
wants to
GX.
pause.
Second nano. will be
Molly
a
going in
blessing
to
if he can
stop
land
the
it.
plant.
Ara is being
Yeah,
put on
got it
notice
off.
with the health that he's on. Well, Magnum's already found Cloud, trying to work his way on towards Snowman. That's going to be a tough one to lose. Spike down. We move into post and trying to retake with an operator.
The
is the other
footstep
nice.
to bait him was kind of sick.
Rubino still has the ult, as I said, but now he's on the flank.
No
Yeah,
way,
so it's-
Grabinho.
Oh, BBL are falling apart.
Grabinho on the flank, got two. Holy, every single round. What a masterclass on defense this was from them. Dude, they were hitting all their shots as well.
Such a back and forth first half, but in this
Yeah,
game
they-
of
I mean, they
pass
own
the
them.
parcel on BBL's birthday
straight up
week,
own them.
that first layer comes off, and it's a scary surprise. Giant X winning out Icebox for the first time we've seen it in a year, and BBL had to go back to the drawing board.
Yeah, that they do. The second map, we look towards Lotus. That'll be an interesting one. And third map of Crows, which we could potentially
Their
get.
defense, I mean, they just
We'll find out
snowballed and then
after
it
the break.
looked really strong when they got that op out. They kept on having a lot of info so they could stack right. Ibsen and Icebox, that's actually true. Not as many A hits as you normally see. Diabell with a tier 1, thank you so much. Actually saying that, there was quite a lot. Am I surprised by the performance of Giant X? Kind of. At the same time, it's like, I've been saying that the roster on paper, every single time it's a Giant X roster, looks so good that they should be like, kind of getting around the fifth, sixth spot in EMEA. And then it never happens. And then finally, it looks like it might be living up to the potential. This was a banger though. They actually played great, yeah. But yeah, I guess I am surprised just because I'm so used to year after year and not being as good. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
People like me pick a pack of breaths for a week per day per minute. Rapper like me ทำพวกมัน panic บอกกูเป็นผู้หญิงมีผลต่อ proof ไม่ควรได้ price เข้าใจมึง lose อะไรไม่รู้พร้อมพวกขี้แพ้มาผ่านกูพูดไปก็ right point เขาต่อยสักชูดีกว่าว่าพวก problems approved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Put you to sleep with this one punch. ไม่สะเทือนกูสักนิดกูขอสกิลด้วย one punch. You whip ที่กูโดนมามากกว่า one punch. วันนั้นที่กูช่วยกูสักคนมา one punch. One day, one life, one dream, one punch. If you have one shot, better have one punch. Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, I'm the world short. You just catfish. Capital said, พ่อแม่คือความจริง Separate from the competition. ผลลัพธ์คือ I'm the best, right? What a hook, don't sleep, don't yeah, don't. What a hook, don't sleep, don't yeah, don't. What a hook, don't sleep, don't yeah, don't. What a hook, don't sleep, don't you punch me.
Those are some handsome boys in those highlights, and they must be feeling pretty good after they broke the ice on Icebox. That was cringe, but their performance wasn't. It was a great game from GX overall. They got the win. They busted out Icebox. It's the vanilla ice cream, but they did it so good.
It was great. I feel bad that I didn't believe, and I'm starting to.
And you should
believe. Like they won. They won. That's my whimsical voice.
Yeah, you're like Neo in the Matrix, bro. Pick up all the things you can do now.
So yeah, BBL's map pick, losing 13-7. Like that's a pretty, for this game, pretty decisive, I think. I'm starting to believe in this Giant X team, and we're not even their own map pick.
Just think about the way that that first half ended. 5-7 for the side of BBL. Giant X about to jump on the defense. And there's so many things that I loved about the defense. Number one, very extensively prepared against BBL. Number two, we still see at the beginning of the day, I was saying, man, what I really like about this Giant X, they cleaned up their act. They're not throwing things. They're winning disadvantages. They are still doing it. They were so proactive. They lost the fear of being proactive and screwing up.
Yeah.
For the lack of a better word.
Yeah, I have to echo everything they're saying, really, where it's like the aggression on defense from Giant X was beautiful. It was all working. There was confidence. Like in the past, I felt like Giant X were a bit standardy, kind of middle of the road in terms of their pacing, but today it felt like they're coming out guns blazing on this defense. And the preparation too. One of the early rounds, they literally just sent it as a full anti-strat, knowing BBL were going to group up B. It was beautiful.
This feels like a pretty difficult thing to achieve, because you wanted them not only to clean up, but also to play more aggressive. And it feels like you do those things one at a time. Normally, it's like first you clean up, you play safe, you eventually get confidence, and then you kind of start to pop off. I feel like they did everything in a single map.
On a map like Icebox, you want that early aggression to get your picks, and then you play disciplined and play the cleanup part. So I think Icebox is the perfect example of those two things coming together.
Perfect way to show Mini how wrong he is about this team. Of course, it is only one map.
Starting to believe.
He is starting to believe.
I'm reverse cursing it now, because I said believe with a slightly teenagery broken voice, and now they're just going to get rolled.
I love your teenagery broken voice. Don't. We're not cursing like that. Come on. One of the matches that we wanted to draw attention to was, of course, Profek versus Coutinho. Like, smokers, I don't think... I mean, there's probably some good smokes, don't get me wrong. I'm not the man to judge, but in terms of the stat line, one looks, I would say, a significant amount better than the other.
I think it's not only the stats. When you could see it in the game, you see Profek being shut down at the beginning of the round, even on the attack, which is what hurts the most in the long term. So you have a Giant X that is being aggressive. They're taking down your Viper, so you're mid-running into the late. It gets even more difficult for you to progress with and to actually scale with it, as we were speaking about when we talked about the Viper walls. Profek was in a very uncomfortable situation. And on the other side, we have a Gervinho we had in our minds. Is this just like a week one thing? Like, what kind of Gervinho are we going to get for the rest of the stage? And he's looking very, very comfortable, and he's meshed with this Giant X roster pretty quickly.
Yeah, specifically the Viper on Icebox is a bit of a dirty work kind of agent, and I think Robinho did all the dirty work he needed to on this map. Profek, he was trying to group the pack with the pack a little bit more, couldn't get anything done, and when he did go for lurks, he was also being shut down.
All right, this brings me, now we get a look ahead to Lotus, which I'm excited about. Of the maps we've seen so far today, I think it is probably my favorite. Now, the strategy we saw in our first match, I know, Mini, you weren't jazzed about it all. There was like A doesn't exist, screw this site, we want nothing to do with it. And there was good justification, obviously we heard after the match. But what are the expectations going into this one for both these teams? This is GX's map pick. Is it a bounce back? Are we looking at a 3 map, or are we full steam ahead on the GX train?
We're looking at surprises, and it has to come from both of the teams. For GINX, I love that they go for this pick, because for EMEA, Lotus, and for the entire world, we're speaking about champions here if we are realistic, and GINX, it really wants to go on this run. Lotus is such an important map. Most of the teams love it, or at least can play it. It can be a safe net for you, and it's something that, just like Corrode, we were saying, you need reps on, you need to get good on. And both of these teams used to run the Tejo. So coming into today, they can both surprise. They can maybe, you know, we get to see the second Tejo of this stage. But all of that preparation that was for GINX on that first map cannot come on the second one.
Well, luckily for us, Agent Select is coming in hot, fresh, delicious. No Teos, but...
Oh, Sociable is back in the chamber.
Yeah.
Do you like that meeting? Yeah,
Sorry,
I was like, am
I didn't realize we
okay.
were locked in. I was thinking they were like teasing us, but I forgot that we're now locked in.
We're immediately
Deadlock
locked in.
chamber. My gut is telling me no, but sociable and chamber.
But your body.
The sociable chamber I like. Going for a deadlock chamber as a combo on this map is very strange. Not having the Viper seems like an odd choice to me.
So, the thing that we did last time we saw this map is you guys very eloquently highlighted, hey, retakes are going to be really weak for the double Sentinel comp that we saw. I'm really curious, is there anything that stands out to you immediately right off the bat that we need to keep our eye on? A weakness in either of these compositions, a hole in either of the plans that these teams are bringing? A
Sociable on the chamber, I think it's an important one, because he's going to try and go for those first and opening duels the same way that we were seeing those duels onto Mount. Sociable has to do the same.
I think it's going to be, can Sociable get value against camera, prowlers, Viper Wolves, boombots? It might be too much for him.
It might be too much. That's a lot of words that Minnie just said. A lot of utility to be scared of. Haza, Cairo, take it away. Let us know how you guys are feeling about this one.
Yeah, look, I'm scared for Minnie's gut health. All those feelings that he's having. It was, what, GX in the first map. Now it's BBL with this chamber again, one which we all remember from Sociable on Pearl way back in sort of the start of the year. Could it be the addition that they need here as we are now living life post-Tejo? Praise the Lord. Yeah, exactly, mate.
Almost.
I think that there is a lot of good
got me.
points on the deck, especially this one of the chamber.
Okay, BBL on
It's a
defense, Giants on
56%
attack.
win
What
rate
on
for
earth we got
BBL when it comes
comp-wise?
out, so it's not fully convincing
Standard
for
with
me.
a Cypher.
We'll see exactly how it works
Chamber.
out on B main and where.
Chamber deadlock.
Starts out with a great
What the hell?
couple kills. Grabinho though, 2 quick ones back. He certainly didn't need to wait for long.
Chamber deadlock.
Tenuous position here, able to win the fight against Westside, and it's so important that he does. Alleviates pressure towards the sand side,
Hey,
and
very
Magnum
nice.
does the rest.
It
Between the two of them,
is
they've got the pistol on the board.
one-
BBL
Nope.
with both.
There's
Yeah,
2-1 on the pistols.
There you go. There it is. Cheers, mate. No, it's a good start. It'll get,
Chamber
the
deadlock.
buy-in,
I mean,
get
if the
things
theory's
working.
good
I
enough,
think there's
first
a
time
lot
you
of
use
good
it, it should be winning.
icebreakers there, especially Levin getting on the
Oh,
boards. I think
they
it's
caught
good
3
to,
of them with
again,
Mutal in hand.
highlight the fact that Levin this time isn't actually on the jet. He's on the Raze, which, let's be honest, we haven't really seen a lot of.
Come on, get pistol, good.
I don't know about you, I could
Oh.
watch those replays all day. Yampi is a bundle of energy, and that's what BBL needs
Oh
here.
my goodness.
Robinho, back door.
Oh.
Dracos on the desk.
Oh.
Oh, what is this? Right behind them.
Uh-oh, they're going to shout good anti-eco against you, mate.
It's the fact that there's also going to be upgrades for the players to work with. I mean, Sociable has a Marshal in hand, and yeah, players are low, but it's about getting onto the lines and getting clean gunfights.
Dude, what a
Only
bit of a sick play from Grabinho here,
to work with.
to be honest.
The position of Cloud and upper here as well. Creating a bit of a
5
crossfire,
bullets.
smoke goes up, only makes things even more difficult, so Magnum has to turn to tree. There's not a lot of initiation utility to get back in either, and Sociable at least gets Ara. Marshall has its first. Bit of a distraction created by Magnum, but it doesn't last long.
Yeah, and they
Spike
spot him
not
and they
yet
can
worked
just
on. time running out. GX may not have had the pistol.
Really, really nice. Oh boy.
It is a pay safe
They saved 2 guns into it as well. It's very nice for
Yeah,
Giants.
we spoke about miserable rounds to lose in the last map, and that's
Dude, this
certainly
play from
one of them.
Grabinho is cool though.
That's really tough for BBL.
TP,
The fact that they
TP,
lose track of
and then
Grubby
smoke,
moving
and then
through
quickly
here,
get in
trying
the
to
smoke.
continue to fight, and I feel as if this has always been a problem that BBL have time to time, is the fact that they continue to fight. They don't want to back down.
The IGL's giving it.
Never give up. Leave me hanging so often I felt like I had to do you a favor for once. Nothing in this house.
Okay, Outlaws out.
Dresses
5 people to get 1 shot.
It's ridiculous. Start speaking Scottish soon. Oh, well, let's not do that. Sociable has all of his headhunter bullets here, so that could be quite useful. Know a thing or two about BBL and pistol rounds.
Yeah. I mean, at the same time, get a bit of information, the fact that Cloud was there, but you knew that through the utility that was being used. But, I mean, the goal isn't the A side, it's towards C. And the fact that there's a lack of noise, a lack of utility, you would think, maybe they're not going to be here. But instead, no, BBL hold fast on that side of the map.
11 has a Sheriff, that's it. They create the pressure over towards A, BBL gamble stack, and then just group hit the site. He sticks and doesn't get any. Pretty much going to be an impossible retake, and Giants might even be able to try and get the fade or online.
Relieved of his duties, and BBL are setting up for a retake.
Radicals Max, thank you so much for the whole year, mate. Appreciate that.
You have Magnum floating around on the flank, but 2 traps and a cam kind of puts it out of the question.
I mean, you look towards what's left in the pockets of Giant X, there's not a lot. They've got the better weaponry, so that's what we expect. But Magnum finding that may open things up a little bit and force Giant X to move forward, find those fights, which they are doing, and winning them, which is the key aspect of this. Nothing to get too excited about. Magnum does have the Phantom in hand. How much damage can he do?
Yeah, he's doing the right amount of damage.
So,
he gets his own ult.
2 buys lost in the end for Giant X.
2 away, so that's going to be the only ult into this round. Maybe, unless someone goes a little bit wild.
Leading the charge once again, picking up that momentum where he left off at the end of Icebox. Seeing that Magnum has the Annihilation available on the Deadlock. That is the one ult that comes into play in round number 4. The first full rifle round that we see between the 2 teams, as of course BBL did lose their anti-eco. And in terms of the setup, it's the classic chamber holding the C space, something which GX have had
All
high
pass and
priority of
aggro
fighting for.
to BBL.
Typical combo to get on towards the A line, stop anyone from getting out. Sociable though.
Dude, so nervous for you.
Won't be known about.
Damn, they didn't spam this. They don't spam this as part of their default.
Catch GX off guard, and that's exactly what he's going to get. Does forfeit some of the space. Now towards Waterfall, but the job is done as far as he's
Patrick
concerned.
thanks so much for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
And I'm glad that you highlight that, because we saw last round Magnum try and go for that. So the Giant X try and dedicate a player to hold
Yeah,
the
and they want to try. They want to try just
chokehold right here.
Straight up explode onto site without taking the orb. It gives them too much info. That's lovely movement from him though. Oh, some big misses. Imagine they win this one. No shot.
Not. Rifle in hand, he's doing well. He's even got another one for his trouble. As BBL are holding
It's a nice round from him, man.
There's a lot of ultimates to this round, and Cloud again continuing to put this into a position that is possibly winnable.
1v2.
Yeah, really nice from Levin.
Well played from him. BBL tying the scoreline right back up.
Yeah, I will say though, for Giants, even though they lost the round, they got 2 ults. They combo well.
Levin just
and
does
they got
so much
2
work
ults out of
couldn't
them.
dig him out. It's like a horror movie.
That's a good replay.
Behind you.
I still can't believe they don't spam that box though.
Speak about horror movies. Here is the villain. Levin in that round. The fact he gets the showstopper online, feels that it's worth using there. It's 2 big ultimates that, if you look at this comp, what we needed in terms of retakes. And we've already
1,
spoken
2,
about how
3.
much
Can't
BBL
buy
can
next.
struggle when they
Honestly,
get the retakes.
I would even include this.
Feels almost like a
And Giants,
non-statement,
they've
but
got 2
when Levin
ults
isn't
and they
dead
got
in the
A
first 30
control.
seconds, he's a lot more useful.
Big punish from
When he has
BBL here.
players
Grabbing
around
it
him,
out. Omen Flash goes
play to
in.
his
3
tune,
pass and
and
push for a smoke.
unfortunately this time it is the reverse.
Beidou
and
hits 2
GX
in
cooking
reverse.
up speed on the way
Oi.
through to the A site.
Dude, he was on top of it. Nice ult on this as well. Yeah, and Giants had a good understanding. Both ults used pretty early.
Sociable with the op back into the A site. Spike
Looks
should
like
be
they're
going
very
down.
aware of
Moment's notice.
how perfect. Well, at least how the Omens are playing, I guess, because it was Sociable lost.
TP won't be up for another amount of time, at least 10 seconds, before he can place that down. Both players for Giant X have actually split up.
Same position that Cloud had in post before towards upper. He can catch Sociable here.
He's all the way through to the back side, and Ara doesn't even know about it. This Cloud, as he holds on. Yeah, the angle, good enough for him.
Very nice. We thought this might happen. Money is wrecked for
That
BBL.
zipline is always cursed in a clutch.
Yeah,
the amount of
every
times I've
time.
seen someone, start to lapel, yeah, you're screwed. It's done. Right idea.
Is Chamber good at Lotus?
The Nightfall
It's
here as well just means
it's
that
fine. It's fine, I guess. It's on defense normally it does alright. Like it does pretty good on attack. If you don't give it picks, it does struggle a little
Next
bit.
round is BBL back on pistols.
Yeah. I find it funny, right, that it's
Andrew Meister, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the
This is
20
gonna
months.
be
It's the same as Chamber, just on any map, dude. Like if you guys feeling it on Chamber, then dude, Cloud took a stray. One bullet. Wow, last bullet went for the wide swing.
Spike down, and then BBL's territory. West side holding on. There's plenty of
No,
targets to
everyone
hit.
committed and he
is
backed
knocking
out.
them down.
West side in a target-rich environment sometimes just feels like an aim-lab shoot around. The hat off his head, the spike on his back. GX are C-bound, but Ara is ahead of the play and already starting to repossess some of this neutral ground for his own. It's a 2 versus 2.
The thing is about this, BBL have decided, right guys, we want to have the rifles in hand, so that's what they're going to go for.
Well, at least they
And
pick
it's
up the
also
guns.
fact that when you look at
But they know this
what
is most
Giant X have
likely.
in terms of health pools,
Nade,
West side's
Cage,
pretty low, and on top of that, Ara's really only on a outlaw, so if he misses the first 2 bullets, he's gone.
Fortunately, he has 2
Oh,
bullets
that's the
and a
info.
paint shell, so can slow the fight down to a snail's pace. West side low on the other side of the box. Be careful not to get caught by the spam. Both BBL players on a Phantom. But Ara has hit his first shot, and the second is just set up. Westside weaving around the box. Sociable out in no man's land. GX moving up to a 4th. Not the most convincing against
And
the
they don't give
eco
him
for
anything on
BBL.
that. Play it well.
Damage control on their behalf as you're looking at heading
Does
towards
EMEA not
timeout
play a lot of
territory
Vines?
now, Cairo.
Honestly, you might be
And I think
right.
that's
It's not
the
something
big
that
thing
I've
to it, yeah, it's time on
really
territory when we get close
noticed.
to it. You know what the head coaches and the coaching staff
Yeah,
of
you might be
BBL will
right.
be wanting to say here. Just every time I see it, man. But the eco fight looked great. Again, Levin seems to be that real highlight. Already 8 kills, sorry, not 8 kills, it's 10 kills in these first 6 rounds.
You need to be able to convert those advantages.
They,
and that's something that BBL
it's a rough
were really
start,
good at
man.
doing
Especially
in
considering
week
she
1.
won
The
that
stats
pistol.
speak
It's
for
a really rough
themselves.
start.
92% win rate from a 5v4. Best in the league. Not something which I think they've been able to call upon all too often. As we said before, different kind of statistics do tend to favour them. They were really good at pistols before. They have
Map
win
3,
conditions.
I would
But
love
I
a
wanna
corrode.
see
I'm not gonna
a little
lie,
bit
I would
more
love a
than just
corrode.
Levin right now. You are
I'm
looking at
very
this
worried it's not going there though.
Sociable. What
Dude,
is
Giants
he
look good.
offering? And
Who else have Giants
how
got
are
in
they
their
setting
group?
him up? Is he really heavily fighting an extremity and giving you all that space with the op or whatever gun it may be? Kind of like how you would with a Yoru? Or is he playing off other people as
It's
well?
actually
I
pretty
kinda wanna
big
see
as well,
that
because
first
BBL need
iteration a
all
little
the
bit
champ
more.
points.
I agree 100%. I think that when you know that
Oh, it's
Levin
this
is
group.
shooting, there's
Okay.
always that second aspect of, well, BBL
They
will
got
win. And that's
some-
typically how it goes. And this is quite
They got some harder
uncharacteristic
games
of them.
coming up.
Obviously, you highlighted that through the fact that The
This should be-
advantages are not being converted.
This should be
We'll
one of the
have to
hardest
watch
games,
see
really.
as these barriers
This and Heretics.
drop, and Levin is faced up against 5 players on the other side. Got Profek with him. It's the best
Guys.
first map for him.
Giants just don't ever consider.
maybe that's just what it
They
is.
don't ever consider that anyone
Getting
can
the
beat them
office
here.
For BBL, as Gravino has accelerated towards C
A nice hit though.
instantaneously.
It's an instant hit
Ultimate
over towards
side,
sight.
A lot of clearance to be done by BBL. They've already started to
Oi,
make
jump.
inroads and- Oh, how was that
What?
caught Ara
I thought he jumped
into
it.
the annihilation?
Oh,
Oh,
why is
it's
it so
fast
fast?
quickly. Got a first class ticket.
He's got a speed. He's got a button to speed it up.
Down for Giant X. This is going to be really hard to get back into for BBL.
Crossfire in front of the smoke. Those matters only made worse. You can look at the health pool of BBL.
Wait,
and
nice
it's
shots.
triple.
Calm, bro. Calm.
Ara taking advantage of the situation, and what do you do now? It's a save for BBL more likely than not.
He's got. The
can
caster
maybe
says he's got a
strip away some of the
fast
guns
class
on
ticket. That was good.
Giant X, as their money isn't completely out of the woods, but keeping plenty alive here. It's going to be
The
a
door
massive boon
closed,
to their
so it.
chances. as this
Ah,
is
so it.
already 5
So it fought.
rounds.
Is it because it's like it fought like it had to do this? That sped him up lots, even though it would have just pulled him to the door. Is that how it works?
They won't find them, so we now move
Further
to the
away
next
it
round.
speeds
I
up,
think
so it
the
thought it was
other
miles away.
aspect to this is
Wait, that's so
I kinda
wild.
wanted to start two
Because it was so
conversations here, right?
fast.
One, the fact that it is a 3-site map, so
That's sick, I
typically
didn't
we
know
have
that.
seen defences struggle. But the fact that this is a double sentinel composition for BBL, and they are losing so heavily in some of these rounds, really starts to worry me.
Yeah, I suppose so, obviously.
The
They're
wingman
not
around the world,
playing
yeah, same thing,
like a
right?
typical Sentinel would, but that's where you'd expect a player like Profek to maybe pick up a little bit
Many
more
of the games
the
they've been
slack. Early
bangers.
util dump
Honestly, K-Corp
towards A
K-Corp
is-
Apex was a bit of a
it's a
bit of a
split vibe
banger,
from BBL
just
here.
not in the way that you would
Neither
think
here nor
so.
there, and same can be said for the shots from Sociable. Westside dropped to 9, but
It was
not
for entertainment
over
value
the threshold
through the
of
roof.
Death's Door.
Everyone for BBL is in the gravity, the pull of this A side of the map, especially after GX have made it even more
I do just feel like Giants.
interesting.
They'd have a fun time on their
Giants
defense.
starting to explore elsewhere on the map, and as they do, BBL capitalise. That spike is down, and that's forced the two stragglers.
He realised, like, well, I'm done for here.
It's BBL.
Yeah, this is good from BBL. Apart from this one.
Forces on here. Holding on.
Oi,
It's just Levin.
oi, oi,
Don't
oi.
get the last
Okay,
kill.
BBL win a round,
one
one
way to
person
respond.
surviving, but they have a lot of ults, so they can win this
Absolutely.
next
It's a
one to make sure that
resounding
their money's good.
response.
If
Exactly
they
what
lose
BBL needed,
this,
Joy. It comes down to
my
the final
goodness,
player. Levin the
it's a
last
really rough
alive.
half, especially for a
Yampy
double sentinel. First time
getting
you're
on the
showing it,
board.
comp.
Plenty more to celebrate for him, of course. Birthday yesterday, would love to cap it off with a win here. And starting to see that proactivity from the BBL defense that we wanted, attacking the open space, the vacuum, when things go
This is
quiet
it.
on the GX side of
This
things.
is it,
which
he
they tend
says.
to do
Good
mid-round.
ults, though.
Where are you looking to try and create
Clouds,
advantages for yourself?
one away.
To the force in play. It's actually
Giants think they go aggro A to try and make sure that they can get.
wall from the deadlock.
No, not
Instead,
even.
GX
They
look
just
to,
wanted to
avoid
straight
it
up B pop.
entirely and go through B main. BBL, as always, ready to fight.
Maybe because they thought they were going to be so heavy protecting orbs.
Board with him here.
They thought they could B pop.
Piloting the push round the back. Be lucky to get 2. Sociable needs to
Shot.
get away with
It's a
something,
great shot.
and he does. Snatches Cloud.
And look at all the information right now towards this A side. Unfortunately, the wall dissipates.
And Westside drops in B main. Right off the back of a round which BBL win by the skin of their teeth. Things look a lot more convincing in the next.
Matteo, hello mate.
Ara and Flickless, the two boys from UCAM still alive.
Teleport's ready.
Playing on the front line. That first shot not hitting either. The following ones. Ara put on notice.
Still though,
BBL
still it worked out pretty well. I don't even mind the call from Giants. Like it's not a bad call.
Important that they do, bringing this within
They were so certain that they would try and go heavy on the sides to stop them from getting clouds, or they wanted to pop B.
In that respect,
It would have worked
his
against
job.
other teams for
Both
sure.
extremities under some serious pressure immediately from BBL. doubling down on the aggression, and it's going to cause a timeout from GX. And this gives us the
Giants in
opportunity
champs?
to speak about
Okay, we
some
need to
stuff
chill
that
out a
has
bit.
stayed the same for a
I
while for
will
them, because we speak about the
check their
amount of
points.
change that this roster has been through. But one
Don't
thing that
think their
they've
points are
kept
good.
the
I feel
same,
like they only won
even
like
coming
2
out of that
games.
torrid stage 1, is the partnership between Cloud and Pipson. That they've put their trust into him, and now maybe, just
they got
maybe,
2 maps.
things
They
are
got 2
starting
points.
to be repaid.
Yeah, and I think as well,
They got
like,
2 points. They have to come first or second in the
to
EMEA.
the story point that you're talking about here, Hazza, it's the fact there's been 10 players through the doors.
This is basically
of
an
GX,
LCQ for them.
I mean, finally,
Apart from it has
like they've
the
got
3
a solid
best teams
5
in the
that they can
EMEA in it.
depend upon and
It's a lot
actually
harder
put
to win.
a bit of hope into. And I mean, even Cloud's IGL, and looks like it's convincing a lot of people.
I'm not saying it's not possible,
because
we've seen some crazy things.
Through Kukuku and Mini, they were
But
saying that the ideas actually look
Gonna be
like
one of
their
the
own.
one of the least
Absolutely.
expected things if
And
it does happen.
That's the thing as well. You even speak of a person like Pipson, right? He's been with Giants since his playing career. I mean, there was a stint here and there off elsewhere, but for the most part, he bleeds blue and black, I suppose. It doesn't sound very healthy, but the colours of the jersey, I suppose.
Where are you?
That operator back, not this time the Tour de Force, but an actual operator which Sociable can work with. And we've seen him get success before. And after that opening engagement and the wall down, Sociable will be able to get on the line.
Don't forget finishing
That's
3rd
right,
place.
from Giant X and
Yeah,
they'll
but
open up. They've created
even
that
if they
question
did that,
mark,
mate,
but
they
it's
still
so easy
even
to
if they won
clear
every single
for
game and
BBL.
did that, they don't have enough.
And I find it interesting that we do have
It's
both
like
towards
coming
this
into
side of the map
stage
as well, with the
2,
mesh
I think
and
9 points was the
operator
most you could
usually in
get.
sort of one or the
People
other,
are just
right?
too
Have
far
to
ahead.
own the extremity.
Have to know what you see after that Prowler through B main.
Like they've only won
Classic
2
GX,
games,
this is a
mate.
space that they want to try and fight into. Door on a swivel means that there is support at a moment's notice. Both cages invested to aid the cross, but time is starting to wear thin, and it's into Sociable's op that they're looking once again.
Yeah, GX look as if they're floundering, if I'm honest, Hazza. It's so readable, and BBL are doing so well. Look at all the information they have. And all
Fade
the
out to push him off. Fade out back.
Same as the
And
prior
it does
round.
hit
The only
2 though, with the
difference
fade
is
eye
there are no
goes in
kills,
as
not a drop
well,
of
kind
blood
of
hitting the
confirms that they
canvas,
left
and we've
here.
reached
Dude,
the
they know
30
this is going to be a
second
3-passing
mark.
stack.
Finally the green light
They're really
for
good on the
Giant
flash.
X.
The ball play,
Prophet's already
the really
here.
ball play
Arrow's
from
caught onto
Prophet.
it though. Comes for the rest of the team, perhaps it's Levin
Jesus,
Lee and
3
Ryan's
dinks.
2 back, Yumpy still alive, playing from
10
bench.
HP,
Drop,
8 HP.
Sociable arriving, but needing a little bit more. Just a headhunter bullet on either player would knock them off of their perch, but the spike goes in instead, and GX have a man advantage despite the weak health pool.
Magnum's still so late to try and support Sociable here.
It's not going to catch any player either. Horn dropping over the back. Great timing to take the peak.
Oh
on
my.
The chin. GX swing across BBL's jaw.
Fair play to
and
Giants
leave them
though.
empty-handed yet again.
Fair play, they
6
just
rounds
forced it
to
in with the
4
ults.
now. Building
You
on that
gotta
lead
say
again.
like their
Especially when
their
you see
ults
how
on the
well
most important
BBL
rounds.
inbound from the defense
Like
in
Giants
terms of
are
the
Giants are
prowlers
using
through
them
B
well.
main, the fact that Sociable gets that early line and they're able to rotate in towards this C site, but Giant X are just shooting.
Come on! They are not missing. And Ara's getting fired up as well.
I mean, but I think
14
Ara's
and
playing
5
incredible.
now. 11,
Like his
17 and
decision
7.
making, his
What a player
op-in
else
has
on
been really
BBL
nice.
hitting double
Like here he
digits.
tanks an Omen flash and he just chills. One satchel.
Both
Is the
raising
TP
the
early,
roof for their own
considers it.
teams quite literally. A Sociable on the angle
Nice
this
shot.
time will not miss with a rifle in his hand.
That's a few rounds now that he's been able to peek out, get a kill and get out, giving nothing away to GX, which is going to be frustrating as they look to try and make the numbers even.
What do you think about single duelist teams?
Another 5 versus 4
Yeah, it's
for
fine.
BBL.
I'm pretty double
To convert
duelist
them so
build at the
far today.
moment.
There's a trap here for Sociable, but
Like
he's
double
playing over the
duelist with
shoulder of it.
Vice feels pretty incredible.
Tight angle, but as he
Map
drops
dependent,
off,
but I
that's
also
when
think
the
that
peek
like
comes in.
double controller, if
He
your
has missed
Viper
his
theory is
chance
good,
now.
is good. Same with double
That's true.
sentinel.
Open the door.
Not the biggest fan of
Levin
double
still worried
initiators,
about
like the only one I wouldn't
outside of
use.
C mound. The only question mark is really this
Doesn't mean
pace
it's, like,
change as
fully
Cloud
bad.
moves up, he gets caught.
So BBL will extend their advantage. It becomes a 4
Dude,
versus 2
every
when the dust
pass in the
settles.
observer's on is just getting wrecked.
Prophet dropping off on C just a little bit. He feels like the player in the crosshairs right now. Only Westside to duel him, but wins.
And again, another.
Emerging from the smoke,
Dude, the observer's
victorious.
cast.
Pino still has a lot of ground to cover if he wants to join up with his teammate and play as a pair.
They realize
He's
there's no
facing
instant
two.
tap of the
He's
spike,
working
so
off
this
the
might be
information
happening.
instead, and may even be
Dude,
looking towards the
the
A
observer's
side
cursed
of the
in
map.
this round.
Ill-advised. Too many ideas coursing through his
Not like
brain.
he missed the aim jaws, he was just on the person that
BBL
dies.
bring us within touching distance again. Another very close half that we're getting here, Cairo.
Yeah. And
He lost-
the
he
question
lost
I have
every
for you, Hazard,
50-50.
now is that in this position, we know what the potential scoreline could be, 6-6 or 7-5. What would you see as a successful half?
He did get that one at the
for
beginning,
this
though.
double
Gotta give him that.
That BBL have right now.
I think it's difficult to say with how aggressive we know that they like to play. It's those more aggressive looks that have actually looked better for them.
Yeah.
Coming into the second half, you know the protocols they like to play, the fundamentals, the VALORANT, as it has been coined with him now
VALORANT.
firmly at the helm. You're looking at this final round,
The VALORANT.
them tying up the scoreline, giving them a
Coach is
serious
called
chance,
VALORANT.
and the
I get it.
utility which they will be dumping into rubble early.
That was nice. Oh, dude, this is mayhem. Bro, Aura's playing insane. No way, bro's like 20 HP. Dude, they gotta use an ult on him.
Through the annihilation, is there still fights ensuing on the site? Oh, close to it.
But they find out where he is because of
Able
that.
to get the kill that he was promised. Now there's more to be. And try
swing.
and get.
Oh, the Sociable's already here. He's all the way through. This is the chance.
That was nice from Sociable.
Sociable
Yeah,
with a
Cloud
Red
just
Bull
wasn't
clutch.
expecting him this close
And
at
we
all.
will have a tied game at the half. That we
Still
will.
though, I
And
feel
it's
like
again
Giants,
through
first time they
BBL's
come up against
aggression
this comp,
and the
getting 6 is
ability
pretty
to
legit.
recuperate after losing,
Still a good
so
recovery
many
from
players.
BBL.
We'll find out exactly how their attack will go.
He went to
after
shoot his
quick break.
team's fade eye. Uh-oh. Or get copyrighted. It was his own fade eye. Wait, that was fade as well? He threw the fade eye, then shot his own fade eye. That's so sick. It's actually incredible. Might have to, chat, you guys might have to clip that for me. You guys might have to clip that. I might have to have that clip for when Yampy comes in to chat. If he wins the map, it's okay for us to show it. If he doesn't win the map, it's probably bullying. There's a lot going on in the moment. Oh yeah, for sure. Why did I shave my mustache? Yampy was calling me out. Said something about, did it take you 4 months to grow it? Do you know what? We are going to play that clip when he's in. You're right. Thank you for that reminder.
And well, both teams have put on a show.
And if he
so
does
far.
lose the map.
They definitely
You're
have.
right.
I think
Let's get that
BBL
clip
will
ready.
probably still be happy to see that defense side go. Really struggled with the retakes in their opening game. Only a 24% conversion, and they didn't win a single one in that first half. The thing is, though, they're now moving on to the attack, and if my memory serves, they didn't win a
Bacon
single
taught him how
round
to do
on
that.
attack
Shoot the
on
reveal.
Icebox.
That's going to be the worrying thing to consider.
Dude, where are we
here.
with pistols? I think it's
They start
2-1, I'm
things
pretty
off
sure.
majorly through B main, and
Three
Sociable
person punish over towards
gives away
C.
that first blood.
Great shot.
Sheriffs, man. By a sheriff.
Dude, the
on
off
pistol.
angles. It feels like every team's getting
Stocks
caught off
every
with the
single
fact that
time,
people
and
can beat
arrows
them
are
and
starting
over
to
towards here.
skyrocket as
Moment flash goes in. Dude, they
slightly
kind of need
overdoes
to
it there in
pivot to
defense
C
of his
or
own
A.
site. There is support starting to now flood through main behind the Viper wall as the spike is yet to go in.
BBL look for a ways of escape from that B site as they try to go through the Hobbit door. Instead, though, they stick around, and there's a player to re-clear.
Well, I mean, the barrier mesh has dropped towards Waterfall. It should be up for most of this post plant. You've got both sensors towards A side. That's where West side has just been it up, bookmarking the space. The other player is Grabino. He's still embedded in main, and with that kill, it turns the numbers even further in GX's favor.
Yeah, 2 players to the good. All you need to do is trade things down, although BBL...
2v2.
That's going to be
West
easier.
side, though.
I mean, the other player all on his own is West side, and Prophet gets 2 on his own, putting an advantage towards
No
BBL.
way.
And they'll get both
2v4 on site.
Lotus.
Prophet plays best.
Gets
with
him
his
a
back
double
to the
pistol
wall.
for this.
Honestly, that game against
3-1.
Heretics the other day, the Sunset, should have ended 13-6. For the 5 rounds that they won, majority of them spurred on by Prophet. It's not been the best
2v4
start
on
to the day
site.
for him, but it's moments like this that
Dude,
get
I mean,
you going.
Magnum
It was a
did great.
brilliant bit of utility here.
That kill is
from
just
Magnum, the
everything.
net to just set up the play.
David, let me kiss your forehead, David. Let me kiss your forehead.
But this is the round that we need to take note of, because last time it was a thrifty GX.
Oh, but 5 classics, Cairo. They couldn't.
Oh, don't
They
say
wouldn't.
that.
They shouldn't.
You are chancing.
Mint, thanks so much for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate you.
So Giant X at this moment in time. Prophet, though, looks to be the one to stop it.
Uh-oh. Could be okay, right?
Shots here and there. Prophet trying to trace Flickless back through the wall. Cloud, actually, sorry.
Camera spots
Still
3.
GX players over on A right now. C is open for the taking. That's where BBL can post their feet up. But there's little in it. They are already here.
Yeah, it's been a foot race that Giant X haven't really lost by that much of a margin. And
great mesh.
Utility to work with.
He
It's
locked
not
him
really
in.
hitting, it's just BBL.
Be a nice util from
just
BBL in this round.
overwhelming what was on that side. Spike will go down.
This is one of the reasons why BBL should still be a threat on the attack side, the deadlock.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the
they're trying to
chamber as
work
well.
out
They are much more
who to-
offensive
who to
Sentinels
hunt,
than
who
if
can
you were
hunt
running
this.
a Vice, for example. Or
Yampy
a
says I'm
Cypher.
close to
The
my
grab
ult, let
there
me
coming
hunt.
up often as a signature ability means that he can be
Yampy
such
gets
a
the kill.
nuisance.
2 away
And
from his
in these
ult.
post plants, shutting down lanes, stopping the flood of bodies back there, the blue shirts on the GX
Up
side.
3, I would love a corrode.
Yeah, for me, I understand what you're saying
Really
about the deadlock, but with the chamber, if I'm honest, I think the jury's still out on it. I'm not fully convinced. I mean, we look at Sociable's Sociable stats right now, 6 to 10 at the minute, and it's mostly been first bloods.
Nice. Don't worry, mate. I'm not saying he's playing any good. I just think the pick works on paper. It's fine.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
It is, but all good. As you said, jury's still out.
big
2
fire
rounds in
rounds.
it. BBL looking for a change of fortune. Arrow the first
Fire
line
round
of
against
defense,
the
as he
bonus.
has been so many times.
Giants.
His B
They're
site
one
is
up over
fortified
towards
by
A.
Flickless's wall. They've really
In
bolted
return,
down the
Lucy
hatches here.
control.
Be a bit of an issue. Looks like does give the audio, but BBL don't look to scale just yet.
Right.
Oh, hello. I don't know about that. Oh,
Yeah.
Sociable has got the 2 kills.
Well, it was bound to happen, wasn't it? And on 5 HP, he's going to get another one. That's a triple kill for Sociable, but the round isn't done just yet. He's paved BBL's golden road. Not quite to Paris, but the A site.
Yeah, Paris is well far away for BBL at this moment in time. Sure, they might be the gatekeeper in terms
satchel
of
across,
champions
yeah.
points, but that could easily change with a
Yeah.
loss in this matchup as Flickless and
Kinda
Westside separated, come in at different angles.
Toxin screen down.
Listen,
They probably
there
get
he was
traded
again.
right from the higher.
The young
Dude, Sociable,
29-year-old
what a
rookie
round.
from Turkey. Evan does trade it out
3
though, and
kills
jokes
and
aside,
managed to get them the
Westside
4th.
now into 2v1, which feels rigged against him. Multiple angles to contend. Levin can gain info. There is no half stick.
Very,
There
very
is no
nice.
round. BBL up tonight.
It's still into a
And
bonus.
1 away from double digits, which is going to be an important mark that we all have to take note of. An important milestone.
I mean, it tracked him really well,
How
but
BBL
still
are going to be able
madness.
to achieve it is against a thrifty round. It's a
Great shots,
lovely
man.
round
Dude's
from
low
Sociable
HP
as
for
well.
all
I've
of
just
us at once.
listened to you said that
No, but that's the theory, right? He has the TP to fall back on. He's making as much space as he possibly can. He knows if he goes down swinging and gets a couple of kills, I mean even the one, has set them up So it's not just
I
Levin
did
leading
that
the
to such
line.
it out.
There
Yeah,
is
it's really
someone else
costly,
there
man.
behind it. See, look, it came together in the end, and now
I wonder if there's
GX
like
have got some thinking
something
to do,
earlier
because
where they
this
thought
one
that
has
he was
very
there.
quickly gotten out of control.
Yeah, that it has, and it's again something that we just spoke about just before we were speaking about Sociable, was the fact that it is against a thrifty round, right? That defense can sometimes fall on hard times, and that it has here. And I mean, you can see it in terms of the buys right now on your screen. Sociable is going to be picking up an Outlaw, so I imagine it'll be a lot more labelled approach on the attack when they're facing up against this, because Giant X a couple of times
Outlaw?
have tried to
Yeah, can
create
one-shot
a
everyone.
trap, right? They've tried
Dude, Giants
to,
aren't really
invite
getting that
BBL
many kills
and
as
then
well.
hit
They're so
them
far away
with
from their
a
ults.
hook. Whether that's going to land this time is something entirely different, but it's one to keep note of when we move into this next round.
They're barely like just getting to half.
Before
After 3
we had
rounds.
GX on this map, it was the movable object, was it? The stoppable force.
Damn, dudes really pulled this
But
one out
Stage 1 feels like a long way
when we're feeling bad about them.
this team. The question is, can they really live up to that Dark Horse mantle and take down the team which have usurped it from them?
Okay, this is nice from BBL though. They know that doing this creates a lot of pressure because if he gets this orb, he gets his ult. So he knows that once he takes this and shows that it is his fade over towards here, that they might be tempted to go for some kind of punish. And they called it really well, and he sees it, and then now they can insta group over towards C. It's nice from BBL. You could tell they wanted to just do that from the beginning.
Yeah, that's how you would
Double kill
expect
trip
this round
though.
to go with the way that BBL had
They
set
make
up.
it then
Great
look like
for
it's a
Giant
B hit,
X
so
to
they
make
stick
the first
around in
move.
B for longer.
Utility here to try
And the
and
rest of
clear
it,
out,
dude,
which
what a lovely
BBL
round
done
this
so
was.
successfully. The doors
Stony with the
open,
Prime,
spike
appreciate the
can
3
go
months.
down,
Thank you, thank
and
you.
there's, again, double Sentinel utility you have to try and get through when you're
Someone's
on
gonna
an
plant.
equal for Giant X.
Sent it towards CT. Ara does trigger it, drops out, allows Flickless an opportunity to fight
Staring
back
at it for a while.
in the clear
I mean,
air.
Magnum might be in this
4v4.
up, right?
Magnum sort of solo holding,
Lovely
committed
shots.
to the corner. They're still claiming the kills.
Very, very nice from them.
Prophet and
Well, those are really cool
want to form
round to watch from
themselves,
BBL, to be honest with
ults
you.
continue
Can make a
to
lot of
build for
ults here now
BBL
as well.
as they reach
The similar
double
thing for
digits.
Giants as well. They're
This
just not
next
getting
round
kills. They
is
just can't
where
get
those
any
last 60
ults.
seconds went for GX.
Yeah, I mean, this is them building up round by round, ready to release the power that they've been building up. Really, kind of like for Dracos, maybe watching kind of like a set W. You know, you get able to like take the damage and then let it go.
You know, with all these league references, let it be known you are the one who ints minis games.
What do you dare say that?
Sorry.
Whoa.
Anyone else?
Listen,
will
I'll
They're
bring
going
up
for it.
those
They're
lightning
sending
stats
it.
if I need to.
Look, I'm just.
Ooh, I like it though too. Chat, I've been complaining about everyone's
B-main
C
and
pinch, right?
Out on sand and look.
When
just
you're
jumping
going
left.
over towards spawn, because every single time
was over
B
in
is
an
weak.
instant, but it's a
They
complete
5
change of
pass and
pace,
gamble it
something
with an
which GX have
info
been good
trip
at
and actually
doing
swing 2
when
to
they
B.
need
I
to.
loved this from
The
Giants.
slight problem
It
for
was
me
really good.
is
They also have so many
can
ults
you make that
that they're up
repeatable?
against that going aggro makes a lot of sense, right? You don't want to sit back,
Yeah,
get wrecked by
I
the
agree.
ults. It was a cool round.
Where does Jamp even go? He's got a minute to
And
work
it's like,
with, right?
it's
Like,
info, right? You get
money in
info
the
if they
pocket.
insta-react. Here and or.
Tell you where he goes. To his microphone, and he tells his team.
So,
what-
that's so
what it
much
is
nicer
after
than
they
what
want
every
to
other
do.
team
yeah, I
really
think,
does.
like, what they said,
Every
basically
team when they
in
do
the
this
two
always
timeouts
does
that
a
he's able to
3-1-1.
use to his team
And the
and
one
kind
just
of work
sits there,
things
gets
out.
overwhelmed,
That's why we're seeing
or
him
this
take so
one
long
sits
to
there
go
and
back
gets
to the spike
overwhelmed,
and
because their
attempt
instant
a 1
reaction
versus
is to
5.
do
He knows
this.
the situation is screwed.
But it's nice
so
that one of them's actually strong and this
extends
is
the
just a
play
full
little
retake.
longer. Used to be called a French timeout back in the day, right? The teams that pioneered it, regional thing perhaps, but given a chance, you know, shots in the dark. BBL will not be winning this round, but that comes to no
It's a great
surprise.
round,
It's an
and they
instant
and they
flawless,
actually
in
got
fact,
some
to
kills,
make
so
the
they stuck
play
in
that GX
their
did,
ults online.
and to win it so convincingly. I mean, BBL were not expecting this.
Oh, that's a wild lineup. Look at that.
Okay.
Yeah, he only got 3.
Maybe. Never. But the biggest aspect to this is that it was a reaction to what BBL had done in the previous round.
Sure. And it was what I said before. Is it repeatable? I'm seeing 3 players.
Are they
at the
faking
C
like they're doing
barrier.
it again?
But there's nobody at B.
There is a trap and a wall though.
Yeah, there is. Again, taking their time. It's players noted, and that was two
All
that would have been
passing.
held through the grav
All
net
pass and
used.
aggro, info
As they now
trip.
begin to
There was a
assault
trip here at
towards
one
A,
point.
and it's only Westside. He has no utility to support this, so he's probably better to drop out.
Ah, mate, you gotta leave sight.
On the east side.
West side, you
Everyone
gotta
else
leave sight.
on the opposite end of the map. He's
West
got to
side.
come up here. Huge
You gotta
chase.
leave
Doesn't
sight.
get anything, leaves empty-handed. Our result does make light work of Magnum. And GX have all of grass at their disposal. In the meantime, the offense is looking elsewhere.
Yeah, the BBL are now looking for expansive control as they've lost the main space, and now Giant X are starting to move through it.
They could very quickly find themselves a 2v1 against Grabinho here as well. He's the only player in CT.
This is going to be a big fight.
Oh,
but the players don't go for it. More
he's shot
distracted
so
by
nice
the side
there.
pushing.
Dude,
Anna has
Ara's
got
having
3 for his
such a
trouble.
map. 23 to 11.
Plan. It's whether they can get onto it though, is Levin.
Jesus.
Trying to get one, and Profit now known about forced out.
Dude, what a round though.
Drop and dropped himself.
24 to 12.
Giant X reduced that gap once again, and it's only down to 2.
Such huge value from the timeout as well. I mean, to go for that play, and then this round, kind of lean into a similar setup, and look at the retake.
Magnum always himself.
Unlucky not to land his
Basically.
goal there before going down.
I really like this.
Oh,
from,
dude, Magnum must feel
Giant X
so
because they're
bad
playing
if he
into,
hit that.
BBL's
If he hit that ult, he stops him from killing
The
everyone.
point is that Giant X are just reading into BBL's tendencies here. They've even picked up an Odin to stop any locks. It's Grubby that's actually using that towards A.
Money's low.
Picked up the Odin. It's going to be
They've won a
playing
lot on a
tree.
row,
You've
but
got
the money's so
spammable
low,
walls
dude.
here for him to try and go for.
Heavy arm, not even heavy arm,
Looking
there's
back
some.
at the footage when he was on Koi, I did it so you didn't have to. He started A on the last Lotus that he played, all but 1 round, so it's very expected for him to be
Giants
there.
have more of a chance than Koi, for
Spam
sure.
catches nothing though.
Don't get me wrong, the chances, you talk about champs, the chances are
Embed
still like
themselves in the middle
insanely
of the
low,
map,
bro.
Take some of this control as Levin is forced to use the nade to break the traps again. He only gets 1.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance to lock through it, right? Or create a kind of lock time and a question
Like
mark.
all of
but
these teams had
Giant
such
X
a
are
bad
holding on
start to
that,
the
so
year,
that
K-Corp
question mark
included,
won't be able to be used.
that it's just like,
At the same time, though, a reclear comes through, so
No,
Sociable
man.
now known about, and a Viper's Pit deposit.
just rough.
West side, so cheeky. Takes the timing as the pit is flooding outwards.
The good
Catches
ult, though.
Sociable in the gap. Finds the first blood of the round. In the meantime,
Speaking of
Prophet
good
can jump
ults, they
between
know
the
exactly where the
lines.
Omen is.
Ara is needed to be considered here. From the broken
Bro, look at this
door,
guy
he
go.
strikes. Levin sent packing. As the rest of BBL
Ooh,
will be
Yampy's
very
taken a...
shortly.
Yampy's taken a bit of a
Finally on
risk.
the ace side, and Yampy,
Yeah, he heard him run heaven as well. He thought he had owned it.
2 versus 5, which BBL have to try and win. They've already got off to a great start.
Great Omen
Boxed into
flash.
the site again, and with
It
that
has it
kill
live.
coming through from Profect, there is nowhere to fight. They are against the wall.
Yeah, this is something BBL have always been good at, and it's just Magnum. He's already found
Dude,
the
look at the
first in a
util.
1 versus 4, but has to try and fight through a snake bite. And he'll
Very
just
nice though.
dissolve
Very nice. Dude, this is going to get
into
close, man.
nothing.
It's going to get really close, and considering that
BBL have done
BBL
in
won
this
double
attack.
pistol as well in the buy
BBL,
rounds, Giants might
so
be
many people
favoured.
getting excited about them,
think for
like
sure.
the candy floss at the fairground, and it started
Got a eco.
raining in Berlin.
It feels like a TikTok restaurant. You get excited about something that could potentially be the next big thing, and right now it looks like it's fallen into nothing. They just can't deal with
Yeah,
the
did he say
hype, the
TikTok
pressure
restaurant?
of the position that they find themselves in.
I was really wondering where you were going with that.
You like it?
Yeah, I did. I'm just glad you know didn't mention Labubu's. Yeah, da pants Labubus.
That video? Dude, why does it sound so much like
It
restaurant?
seems like a good
No, I'm
idea until
struggling.
you realise it costs 70 euros. But
Yeah.
here we go, timeout again. I know, I didn't believe it either. And you wouldn't believe this scoreline if you had arrived in a time machine from any other point in the season. GX closing in on BBL right now.
He did
3
say
rounds
restaurant.
in a row. Timeout called. Thinky there by
One that
Pal's
becomes
side.
well
And
known
something
on
we haven't
TikTok.
said is, you know, he is sort of intimately aware of the players on the other side. And maybe that plays a factor. He was at UCAM since the end of 2023. And in those 2 years, he worked directly with Grabinho and more recently with Flickless and Ara.
Yeah, and I think as well, this is something that the Tier 2 system, you always find little nuggets like that, right? Like players who have played against one another.
No, I was a big fan of Flickless' goodbye message, actually. Didn't
Oh,
speak
it's
Spanish,
the,
he said, oh, you're forever my Calvito.
this
And
is
I thought, oh, that
the-
sounds really sweet. It means bald. So,
This is the liquid
lost, I'm sure, in
one,
the
right? So you can
server
see
right
the
now
bombs
anyway,
that you can spam.
As we dive into a round where GX can look to tie things up against a bad buy for BBL.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing. It is a bad buy, but Levin does have a showstopper, and if it gets into a bad spot, GX do have that Nightfall, the Fade ultimate to retake with.
They're committed to the initial spam.
Yeah, it's a
but
great.
all
Wait,
it does is cover fire for
that was a
Westside.
T moment
Playing in
flash.
Hobbit, but feeling no pressure on his shoulders. This blanket coverage means that BBL are stuck, and look at the spike.
Profit doesn't even
side of the door.
Well.
Yeah, and Profit doesn't even have an ultimate to try and grab it until the while they go.
Okay, is Westside aware of this? 2 players to face him, can't correct in time. Profek finds that one.
And let's look at Ara. He's nowhere near this part of the map at all, still moving through spawn. So this is going to be a straight up 3 versus 3 on the A side.
Oh, but
What?
Levin, through the decay, the spam
pop.
and everything else, BBL are caught in a closed net.
All by 3v4.
The map's starting to feel minuscule for them. As
Low
their
HP
chances
on
continue
Sums.
to fade.
Dude,
Ara's opening up
that's-
the angle.
Oh,
Sociable's
that's
walking into trouble. 10 all. And while that isn't going to
boy.
be the best buy you see from BBL in the next couple of rounds, it was still an opportunity and another which GX will nail on.
We go back all even once again, and we know
That's a T moment flash, no assist
we
on
need
that.
to start having a wider conversation about BBL and crunch games. Games where
Boys,
that
I
are
have to do something
important
crazy, my bad.
and positions that they find themselves in, right? Sure, we've seen them do great runs, but at
Odin
this
up,
split,
loads
they
of
are
money.
the
BBL
gatekeepers
10-10,
in champ
one double
spots,
pistol.
especially if they win this
Getting
game.
racked in
They'll
buy
be all
rounds.
even with
Must win
vitality
rounds.
and waiting
Otherwise
for
this is
them
a
to
12
play
really from the
later in the
eco.
week.
Cloud has ult. Magnum has ult.
I don't want to find yourself in that position for GX. They need that deep run, the deepest. I'm talking grand finals. Who knows, anything is possible.
Jesus, what's his actual HP?
Sociable is very
It is
lucky to
1.
get away with 1
That's
point
his
of
actual
health there with
HP,
the
that's
snake
not.
bite. Snatching.
Fade ult
Those
into the
coattails.
Odin spam and he survives on 1.
And Ara forced all the way back through the Prowlers. Annihilation to clear out backside.
Oh, gets dodged.
Giant
Omen
X are
ult for
really
fast
committed to these
retake.
rotates, and you need to be aware of
Oh,
Sociable, who's through B main.
Jesus.
Spike denied.
Oh, he baited
It's
him.
a fake of the net from Cloud, gets one more. Magnum at the double though, 2v3. Same 2 players that converted the pistol from before, or 3v3, sorry, but where's Sociable? Still 1 HP, Westside's got him dead to rights, and he is now.
Yeah, but it's a 2 versus 2 on site, and both players need to wait for Westside to get into position, because they're retaking with an AWP.
What? Oh, Ara's done so much damage already. With the first canister of the shorty, satcheling out, he wants the next. He'll find it onto Magnum. Profek last left.
Damn, bro, 33.
Dodge.
Fake TP.
Oh, the
Not planning
TP
fit.
is a
Is it planned for him?
reserved one, as is the plan.
No,
What?
no, it's all.
Coward round
One
the corner.
bullet.
Profek's managed to claim one more. 3 points of health, but less than 3 seconds.
Wow,
Furious
he's
has been
stuck it. This
by
kid's
Ara.
having a
The balls
crazy
of
map.
steel.
He's having a
Seal
crazy map.
round 11
He's in
for
that flow
GX,
state,
and that
man. He's
train
just every
continues.
decision is
It's
perfect.
heartbreak for BBL,
27
but
to
it's 5
13.
in a row
He knows
for
he's up
Giant
against a low
X.
HP and he just sticks it.
Is now starting to head into the realms of possibility. I can't believe that BBL are capitulating like this.
Yo, Yampi! Yampi, yo!
They haven't responded just yet. 5 rounds?
Well, they need to respond with a round, Kyra. That's now 5 in a row.
Sociable's picked up the AWP on this attack side.
Tracking the grav net.
Straight up
It's
B
going to
hit.
land towards upper. That was the set
Smoke,
piece
smoke,
to
grab
put
net.
Profek in a position of power.
Yumpy's in a
The
good
spike is
pause.
on Yumpy though, and at the back of this pack.
Yeah,
it
he's
means
at the back,
late
so
to
they
the
kind of
B
miss their
side.
timing. But when he gets a plant, he does get his ult.
'Cause you look at the
And dude,
players
this is a
close
hard
by, they're
retake. They don't
ready
have
to
Omen
go
Flash.
at a moment's notice.
Exactly.
Sociable's late through A, that's the other thing to note here.
And 4 utility belts on a few GX
I don't know how.
players. I'm looking at the
I don't know how they do this.
combo. It is coming in a
Fatal
little bit
hits 3.
disjointed, doesn't catch a single
Omen flash on the
player,
back
but
of it.
behind the wall is an issue.
Giants
Needs to be
prioritizing the wrong
trades on site if
positions.
BBL to win this. Or maybe they just need Levin's judge.
Everyone's sitting in a grab net. Okay. Okay. West Side's got no money. Everyone else can buy.
But it's a tight game.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
an
wild, isn't it?
unbelievable attempt to reach 11. They should have been here a lot earlier, but they are not out of the woods just yet. I mean, the next round, if it's won by Giant X, that bye could get suspect, but it's also the same for BBL if they win it. You look at what Giant X have in their back pocket. This is a big swing round.
Said many times
I
before,
mean,
BBL have struggled to
Sure, whoever loses
stop
it does have
teams
low
in
money
their
for the last
tracks
round.
when they begin to pick up speed. Is this first round enough to post them on 12 first?
Paydays both get infinite.
GX take that next step into the unknown, really. We had no idea that the roster would look this good given the time. But a couple months away seems to have done so much. From those debutantes to now.
Still, it's 2 rounds away, and that 2 rounds can feel like a canyon to try and bridge.
Indeed.
Now, I mean, there was a player known about through Hobbit. It wasn't Grabinho.
And they had him over
It was
towards
Cloud,
tree.
who was in that position
Damn,
before.
nice shots,
Sociable
man. What a
done
round.
so well
What a round to step
scale
up.
BBL up through here, on towards the A site, and get that spike
Yeah, I
down.
think you
With
guys have got to
Giant
save.
X being in the position, the buy that they're in, the question
Dude,
is,
look at him go.
who you save?
I feel like you have
I mean,
to, yeah. And
they're
just
gonna
taking
hunt.
stock of the ults really
They
quick.
are
Sociable
gonna
finds
hunt.
one more there, which means he
You can
will have the
hunt
tour de force
3
in
of
the
them.
next. We did see BBL actually running double ops with him and Levin before. I'm wondering if maybe coming into what will be round 24, do you want to see if you can play for a pick early on, get something from that? Also think about Magnum as well. He's too often leading this chase to try and find the final couple players.
Yeah, this guy will
But
take
it's
this,
out.
man.
He's
I'll be able
been
to drop a 30.
lights out, and the kill leader so far in this map. BBL will find that number 12 that has eluded them for what seems to be the longest time. Finally, we are on map point for Lotus, which could potentially send us to what everyone wants, Corrode.
Corrode.
Yeah, everyone?
I'd say everyone. Well,
Ah, yeah, surely.
Giant X, I think, are the only ones
That's
who don't want
true.
to at
Yeah,
this point.
most people.
Sure. And looking at things here, that operator has been dropped to the ground. Sociable is on a judge.
It's a rough one for everyone. He's got the ult with the backup judge. And Giants call for a bit of a trap play, right? They go silent here, or do they throw nades? No, they go silent.
Sociable is online, and you can't give him that respect anymore. Cloud in the corner, door shutting at his back. Aris here as well. The nade is what they need to bail out.
Win that space back, which is important for Giant X. And as for BBL here, they have the options to go for a B split instead. No, it's all players
Did
on.
Magnum think they were just...
the
Magnum...
A side of the map.
Magnum thought they were going to straight up send it over towards B and he's preemptively put his wall down. So they might have to shoot or wait for.
Seeing if anyone's going to peek them.
Sociable holding for the jump.
Or him.
Teleport's ready.
Just showed the shoulder there. Finally, the Hobbit push comes in. It's a flash, and Magnum's ult searching elsewhere will claim Flickless. The kills in the feed are blue. GX with the first couple. It will go 4v3 once the ult is said and done, but there's still a player towards A. That's Westside, has the trap, and the spike is down. It's not yet moving.
It's whether they can find Westside here in 3.
I mean, he's got a Bucky.
Kill in this round.
And with the Bucky too. Up close and personal, trying to force OT,
No,
but
he
it may not
missed.
come down to his hands. It might be Sociable. Levin by his side in the 2v2, both raises up and kicking in the server, but it's Levin with the lay of the law right now.
The trip.
Ara's got to win the 1v2.
Pretty nice shot.
He has
Oh,
his
bro, it's the
first.
actual raid
While
boss.
health will not be an advantage for him. The shots have been
3
sharp.
bullets.
Both players have been so good. They've been hitting head after head. And it's finally these two to decide whether we go to overtime or whether we go to that third map.
Levin the bright spark at the start of the year, and Ara now looking to take his place on the throne.
Oi, nice shot, bro. He was looking back aside to hit this.
The eruption on the BBL side.
Dude, these two teams have been giving it to each other as well. Corrode. We go to Corrode. Man, this was close though.
They were so happy about the change of mentality that the team could do. They needed that mentality in this map. And we go to Corrode for that third one. Do not go far because we'll be going to it shortly after a break.
BBL normally have pretty good theory when it comes to a new map. We'll say that. Okay, they bought some nice stuff on Abyss. We'll see if they can kind of do something similar here. Map 2, Lotus. Let me check the stats in a sec. For that map, what are we? Where are we? Bro, he went crazy. Dude, look at the raises go. Raise off? Yeah, it really was. Okay, back in a little bit, chat. We've got Corrode, last map of the day.
Alright, let's get it. Winning, losing, either way I'm there. Got an attitude, I'm off the roof, up in the air. This run I make it count, yeah, I'm talking right now. Feel like the comeback kid, got no time to spare. Double up score, 22 to 4. You know I win a lot, gotta win one more. On a hot street, never gets old. Sorta with the ace and my team went gold. I'll give it one more try. I don't know why.
Nice! Nice! Nice, boys! This is it! Come on, boys! Come on! Nice! Let's go, boys! This is the round, this is the round, let's go. Nice! Nice! David, let me kiss your forehead, David! Let me kiss your forehead! Mwah!
A greater love story has never been told. We're still waiting to see him kiss that forehead, but I guess we'll have to wait a little bit longer. Also, I mean, for GX, who were very vocal, they said Yampy, they were trying to get his attention. It seems like they got it. BBL bringing it back.
I like the back and forth, you know? Like, we may have no audience, but they're bringing all the energy that we need to watch this match.
I mean, 100%. And look, when we came into this match, we thought it was going to be all about the chamber. Where, you know, he's going to set up, they're going to be these picks, sociable, it's going to be all about him. Well, we were wrong. He actually wasn't that important, I'm sorry, but not really that important at all. Instead, it was all about Lowen. This was an incredible, incredible performance for Duelist. This is exactly what you want when you have a Raze on your team.
Yeah, it felt like both Levin and Aura together were just matching each other throughout the game completely, and it was Levin who just came out on top on the end. The Lotus Raze is just an iconic one where you can just be so explosive, and that's what Levin was.
But I think it's even more important because previously we've always had this conversation of, oh my god, BBL are moving towards putting Levin always on the jet, somewhere that he's going to be very comfortable. But if he is evolving past that, if he can succeed and feel very comfortable and have this kind of performances in other agents, yeah, everybody should be very ready.
Yeah, something to note is, like, I think that, like, Levin, when he starts games quite strong, he got those 2 opening kills on the pistol and then had a big round here early on. It seems like he's able to thrive on that success. It's when Levin's a bit quieter at the start, I get worried for him, but I don't think it matters what agent that is necessarily. It's just that it's easier for him to do it on Jet.
To do it on Jet, like. Yeah. I think that even if with Jet, even if that happens on like round 5, I think that he can still bounce back because he might feel a little bit more comfortable. But these things also come with time and with having very good set rounds and this kind of performances.
Yeah, and I think big for Levin and for BBL if they can bounce back, right? We were obviously very hyped on GX in the previous segment.
Jesus.
Oh, seemingly rightfully so.
That's insane, man.
Production, I'm going to be honest. We were really trying to hype Levin up, and then you run the graphic where Aura's got the better numbers. This is
yeah, I mean, Levin's numbers in isolation are ludicrous, and then Aura's even make his look a bit weak, which is crazy. That's just how this match went. It was just the raises just matching each other all the way through and just popping off.
I just hope that we get more raise stuff coming into the next match. I mean, is it a Corrode?
Corrode is open. We don't know what is the duelist meta right now.
Okay.
What do you think?
I mean, I would like to see the Yoru. I would like to see... What would I like to see, actually? Like, I know that Aura can be good on anything. I think that... I would like to see the Yoru head-to-head. I would like to see Sociable on the Chamber again. Like, I know that we were saying that the narrative from when we went in and what it ended up being was different. I think that, to me, there were 2 big surprises. One, Magnum on the Deadlock. I think that especially when we turn
100%.
onto the attack, BBL started to be so strong on those executes. We saw the 2v4 in the pistol. We saw many things about Magnum that actually helped them close this map. I don't think that they could have won without that Deadlock. And also, the Chamber and the Operator on the attack.
Yeah, I agree. So here, like, even we saw, like, straight off the bat, like, Giant BBL were able to win almost like with no economy whatsoever off the back of just a simple grab net. And that's the power of Deadlock, is that it's a refresh. It's your iconic, what's the word, sorry? It's your refresh util.
Signature.
Yeah, signature. Thank you, Drake.
Well, you know,
at least we have
someone has to know how the game works. Thank you.
Signature ability, and he got so much value in his net in general. Like, Levin, a lot of Levin's kills were actually from that net. And closing out these rounds, yeah, Magnum did a great job.
Like, I mean, well, coming into it, I wasn't going to say anything the moment because Kuku, you were like, Magnum is Magnum. And I was like, of course, duh. And I didn't want to be the person to mess up the vibe, but I didn't understand. Now I understand.
Okay.
This man is setting people up. The question is this repeatable for BBL? Has the spark in our eyes when we talk about GX disappeared, or is this just feeling like a close matchup? Where are we at? Because we were really excited about GX. Coming into this, I thought it might be the 2-0. BBL fought back. Who's favored in Corrode? It's kind of a blank slate.
It's an absolute blank slate. Like, I think that maybe Giant X should be favored because they had the choice of going to Haven or going here to Corrode. And just because of the extra time that they should have had, I'm expecting great things.
I'm going to disagree, and I think that BBL are generally just the better team, I think. But I'm very impressed with how Giant X are stepping up in this stage.
This was almost a 2-0. No, like, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah. So I would favor BBL despite the fact not having as much time to prep this map, potentially. But I'm just so excited because we get to see Corrode, and we've only seen it once.
What would you like to see? Would you, what, for example, like you're saying that you favor BBL. What approach do you think they should take? Like double Sentinel, double
like
controller?
Chamber, maybe. Chamber's a sociable classic. I think Vice and Chamber
Prophet should be on the Omen, no? Okay, let's he's on the Astra, and Levin is now giving us the second Phoenix. We thought it was just going to be Aves, and Aves also said, hey, I think that we're going to see more of the agent and more players are going to pick it up.
I'm sorry, can we get a camera on Minnie's face right now? Because I've never seen someone pucker up like they're eating sour candy more. You look completely and totally displeased. Don't hold it, brother. What do you think we're here for? I want to know. You're here to tell us what you think. What do you think?
Do you think?
I'm not impressed. I think Giant X, like I said, Double Initiative is not in right now. I don't think Corrode's even a map that Double Initiative should thrive with either. So I'm not too happy with Giant X's comp. BBL on the other hand, I've never liked the Omen Astra pairing. Personally, I would just prefer Viper. I like Astra on this
Omen
map.
Astra.
Viper, in my opinion. Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Who knows? You got some orbs. You could go get some ults.
You got a Gecko for the flashes over the top.
I don't
Double
see
initiator.
why you need Gecko on this map either. I don't think you need
Double
to
controller.
with the Gecko. I don't
No
think
sentinel info, so Giants might want to go aggro on their defense.
That is probably
They
one of the
also
things that I'm most excited about.
might be able to just straight up sight here. And they actually have a pretty good comp for like bursting.
In an
And
official
in theory,
before.
that should work pretty well.
Are we getting Gecko operator?
Gecko operator.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first
Dude, this will be
time that
interesting.
Yumpi just,
I
goes
guess
onto that
Profec
one,
is
because on the right
Perma-Luck,
side, yes, we're
and you
seeing the
Astra
double,
Luck the whole time, Astra Suck, and then can spam through the walls. Feels like a comp that if you get the spike down, you win. Probably on this map.
Even though we still haven't set the standard for Corrode, it should be just
How
on
do they get
paper,
through chokes,
easier
man?
for
I mean, it's all
everybody
about mid
to
control,
understand.
basically.
Is the one on BBL that we have the most
It's
questions,
all
like
about
playing
mid
this double
control.
with the
They can
Astra,
force up, sorry, they
and
can
the
force a lot of
Phoenix
orb
as the Soul
fights
Duelist,
as
like, I
well.
feel like
They can probably get
some,
like 4 ults into most of
There's
in their
opportunity for
attack.
BBL to surprise her here with weirdness because there's a bunch
Phoenix
of
has to
agents
do a
that
lot.
don't.
Yeah, but Phoenix
this
has to do a
combination
lot.
of agents is very new and unique. It's a new map. If they need to have some cool things and justified.
Yeah,
things.
they might have some good
I
stuff.
just cannot believe that Levin is playing Phoenix. Like, what is this?
Perfect's gonna be like Perma,
It's happening. We're going to
especially on
capture
attack
this time to see
Perma-Luck,
if what BBL has cooked up is enough to take down Giant X.
in charge
They've got
of
something a bit more
holding
standard.
the
Casters, take it away.
flank as well.
EMEA and meta reads. What can I say, Cairo? I thought that with these two teams playing
I don't
Corrode,
mind.
it was maybe the best chance
I don't
we
mind
could
the no
see,
sentinel.
a double control
It's
come
definitely
out,
one of those
because
maps that's
the
like relatively hard to push
typical
behind,
one right now in EMEA
and pretty
is
easy
double
to watch
initiator,
behind.
but wasn't really expecting these two. Something I will say about the Phoenix and Gecko
Not saying I would
is
do
you
it, but I
have
can
a
understand why
very
teams
nice
are doing
double
it.
flash comp.
BBL on
I
defense,
agree,
Giants
and just for
on attack.
confirmation, like Kukuka said, it is
3-1 at the
Yampi's
moment on
first ever game
pistols.
Gecko, so that's an interesting one. And well, it's both teams' first ever game
No
on
way.
Corrode as we send things off with a barrier drop and an
8-person Joe.
first
Whoa!
ever game on Gecko. So
Okay,
that's
well.
an interesting one. And well, it's both teams' first ever game on Corode as we send things
We'll,
off with a barrier
we'll fast
drop
forward
and
it
an
after.
aiming brawl.
This space goes for free to the attack side, but BBL want to try and fight it with some of those flashes. Yumpi is in mid in the meantime. Neither team really fighting too heavily for that right now as it is smoked off.
Sneak peek, yeah, pretty much.
It's most interesting for me that it's Magnum that's ended up on the info. West side gets rid of Prophet though, and that's going to be a big loss.
Oh
As well
boy.
as Magnum basically opening up that A side of the map. Giant X think better of it. Probably going to head towards B.
They might walk into Yampi here though.
Cloud's utility, the Prowler,
Imagine he tucked in.
Open up this space as Yampi. Let's catch him first.
Oh, he doesn't need to. He's done a lot. No way. They're going to steal it. 2v4. 2v4 at its peak.
West side on the
He
other
goes
side.
back to middle, thinking they would have rotated over towards A to catch him off. 2v4 to win the pistol. 4-1 on the pistols. Oh man.
GX not just move on towards the A side of the map.
Yampi did a
after
lot.
They'll fight one. Especially
I mean, they
after
both
getting
did a
Magnum,
lot.
they doubt themselves, right? They get the kill here and then decide, oh, let's go back and re-clear mid. Where there's players already been, and you know that. You allow the chance for BBL to fight back.
Probably a handshake coming in here, surely. Not even.
BBL coming back from behind.
Insta molly over towards middle with the smoke, so you isolate the. Honestly, you isolate the neon. You perma molly this every single time. You know you get mid control.
Priorities lie in this comp, how they want to try and play together.
Sure.
Levin
The great. Oh, dude, best pass into the best. Dude, he stole it. He stole it, but honestly, it's worth. It's actually worth because
he's put on.
he gets closer to his ult and he already had his ult.
Oh, that's shocking.
Hey, look, he wins them the pistol.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean,
yeah, exactly.
they can definitely retake this with this. They can definitely set strat this. I do like the mosh pit at the beginning with the smoke deep mid.
If you were watching the KC game earlier on Sunset, you know exactly the type of value that it will bring.
Flashing your teammates?
You said it, not me.
Yeah, they can
That's
for
the
sure
running back
retake.
available
Yeah,
now.
I think they're just going to do this every round, right?
See coming out on the GX side as Levin
Oh,
is already making
they
inroads
go for the
to
insta
this
ult.
back
Oh my god.
line. Catching
Got a duel.
Ravino in
Did get
position,
the duel.
but not
Trying
winning
to
the
force
fight.
them over to the 4 passing over towards middle.
Now Now look at the positions on the GX side. They
Fast
are
forward,
all
dude, I
the
forgot.
way behind where the
I'll do it after
typical
this.
spawn barriers would usually be.
I
They
did
have
forget.
regressed in position.
I think it's crazy after the past 2 rounds that GX are so scared of mid. And this is massive for BBL, the fact that they're being able to create that conditioning,
Dude,
because
Palmer,
mid is a very
Palmer B
important part of this
retake.
map.
Just holding this line to
Be
get
able
info.
to pressure for some kind of a split push, because if GX walks straight through A main here, up the guts and try and take this solo,
Yeah, Sociable might have to do a lot here.
the
50
geometry
seconds.
would
They
mean
just
that
made sure
BBL
that
are
they
quite
re-cleared
happy to
middle
hold on to
again.
it. And with the double controller in the comp as
And
well,
now they stick on the sides.
global presence of Profek.
All to block them,
To a
maybe?
halt, but Ara's already made his way through that first corridor in towards Elbow.
Oh, it's a good bait, though.
Levin has shouldered some of the way to set up Sociable, who
Crouch,
gets the
it's
double
unlucky.
ding, but no
Magnum.
second kill.
Absolutely
Staying
sent
up
in. They got that
Magnum,
fast
up close
rotate
to
because they had control of middle.
Hasn't even able
Dude,
to
look
get
at the
kill
HP.
either. So it's up to the 2 bulldogs of Profik and Yampi.
Spike planted.
Retaking from mid here, not the easiest of tasks. No player spawn side.
Nice shot.
Profek a little bit eager. Yampi can't join up with him. As the wingman, of course, but that's almost out of the question. Cloud
Shot again.
catching him. The rivalry between the two.
And they got the Phoenix all out of
IGL's
them.
Continuing. Verbals exchanged in the server this time. GX response.
Yeah, they do respond. I'm worried about how they interacted with mid as we move through this map. But they did well to execute on towards A, but
Good job. Good job. Clean, clean, clean.
By the same margin, I think that
Mid? I mean, yeah,
BBL's game plan being, taking
it's hard
this
to get through
expansive
mid,
control
making this a hard
needs
choke.
to then translate to them doing something with it, I think. Because you look at GX having all of these tools, they're happy to sit back, invite that pressure, and then execute. See Yampi already using the
Ada's
there to
interesting. It
stop
pops
that
before you turn
initial
this corner,
play
it looks
space.
like.
I feel as if with that last round it was like missing an open net for BBL, right? The ball went across them, across the face of goal, and they weren't able to put it
Okay.
in. Grabinho,
That'll do a lot, though.
yeah, that's a screamer.
Nice pick.
Again, though, still respecting what BBL are doing in mid, not even interacting with this mid smoke, and that'll allow a chance for Levin to walk in. Players are playing anti-flash.
Still pushing GX all the way back as we cross the minute mark. BBL have been very lax in
This
how
is
they're
Palmer
holding
mid
B.
fight.
That extremity
Actually,
has
this is
gone
an A
almost
round. Everyone's
untouched by
fighting middle.
both sides so far, other than Cloud just keeping watch as fights take place in middle. Levin wins
Double,
them,
bro.
in
He's
fact,
fragging heavy.
to make a 2-on-2, as GX still have no real progress on the map, but the
I was gonna
fights
say, do you
are
expect the
falling
fourth
quite
guy here?
favorably for them.
It's almost like a game of like pick your champion, right? Like in terms of like duels. They're running at each other with lances and seeing who's going to win out. This time, we've ended up even. The A site's been completely
Fade over
forfeited
towards middle.
for
Fade
BBL.
eye goes out. They pretty much know.
Going to be another retake of that site on the right-hand side. A lot of angles to be cleared by GX. This does start to chip away at the time bank just a little bit, but plant open enough. Lots to be considered. Sociable
Spike
dropping
planted.
a smoke down on the spike itself as both controllers come through the link again.
The worrying aspect for the attack here is that BBL, as they retake, will have the flash of the paranoia, and there's not a lot of utility in GX's pockets either.
Again, first player in and the spacing is off. Sociable not quite behind him, finding
Wee,
the
that Omen flash hit both.
Sociable saving the day.
Omen flash
BBL
hit
back
both.
on the board.
You want to talk about open nets and misses? That's a big one right there. A 2 versus
Dude,
1.
the impact of that round's pretty big, right? I
And
think there's
what
2 people
happens
that
with
can't
the
buy
second
next.
player? I don't know if they get caught by the paranoia. Would love to
And
see.
they would have had to eco themselves.
At the same time, yeah, like this mid fight, the fact that everyone's just like kind of 1v1ing each other is just a bit of a weird.
Second
round in
2v1,
general.
yeah.
Coming down to
Pistol.
the Red Bull
And both rounds are
to the
insanely
wire.
big.
Yeah,
there
Cloud
was,
was
yeah.
blinded, so that's where your comms get
Pistol
really
into this.
tested in a situation like that. A wide berth on the paranoia, but always talking about new maps and wanting to try and simplify things. I think maybe that's what we're seeing from
1v2s.
both of these teams here as they're fleshing out how they want to play it. It is very straightforward right now.
It is, and well, that B side of the map is really
Yeah, I
being
think they got to
explored
save
time
this
by
fade
GX.
eye maybe
Grubby using the
because
same angle.
because this molly that's going here, they
isn't
can't
getting the
fight
value
middles. They
they
can't
found
actually
before.
get
We need
anything
to be
from this
looking
fade eye.
At that B site, and the fact that Profik is going to be in a very difficult situation if he faces into 2. I say that, and of course.
How?
I don't know how he's done that.
I don't know how he's got out there without any
He
damage.
comes off the angle, they're on the line, and then somehow Pika's
it
advantage
again.
is huge on land.
Yeah, that's the second time that we've seen Grubby get a kill from the exact same spot.
And that's also something we have to call into question. How much do BBL want to entertain this? The story of week 1 was how disciplined they would end up being. Finally, we start to see some of that signature
getting
defender-sided
proactive.
proactivity
Trips far
towards
back
B in
enough
the late
that
round,
no one can jump over it.
anticipating the possibility of
Sociable
A and helping
definitely
that
doesn't want to
rotation.
overstep
It's
this.
a crossfire, and A main is really going to be tested here.
And the flash is good though.
Has to dip off. It's a nice paranoia, and he's been able to get through the utility, stand, and withhold. Players up close and personal. This Phantom's going to be at the perfect.
No way. The second one appeared from the back.
And now Levin's left
Levin's
in
in
a
trouble.
difficult situation with his position known about, and the players close by ready to capitalise.
He won the duel as well and gets ult for next round.
And Profik was able to support.
Brilliant call from BBL there towards the late stages of the round to collect that information and have more players towards A anyway, where you see those progressive lines of cover mean that
Just
it can
gave
be
up.
such a hard one to
Just
chew
gave up
through
on the
if
angle.
you don't leave yourself enough time. He's looking every which way here as Sociable unleashes. Empties the mag, and just you can see how much it means. I mean, it has to at this point. As we say, 0-2 feels like a death sentence in groups.
It's a brilliant start.
Stingers are out, low buy, and they just go for sight hits. They've given up with middle. 2% strong, it's a great flash from Yampi. Oh my god, it's a great flash. He did say the pops might start working. They do have a comp that's great at popping.
With upgrades to be had.
Ara was in the ult, but has a gun now as well, so it doesn't matter. They can play this as a truer post plant, but the amount of
But
space
yeah, I
that
reckon they're gonna start giving up on middle
towards
soon.
the spawn side. Gonna have Ara up in the tower if needed. The Nightfall
Hello?
to just.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
You should be converting
Oh god.
GX.
What
Talk
happened?
about open nets.
What
Goal line
happened?
clearance from BBL. This has somehow turned into a 3v1.
Oh god, he's missing the
against
spam.
Grubby.
Oh god,
And
the
he's
wall's blocked in the
lost
whole
it.
town. Dude, it was a 3v5 retake, and they lost a little bit of armor.
I'm lost for words, mate. I am lost for words.
Dude, I forgot to fast forward again, but this replay's too big.
Heartbreaking. And we speak about, me and you use the term timeout territory, but you'll see the moment come up in a second with the Guardian missing what should
No,
have
but
been
why
the
is he looking
easiest
there?
kill in the
Where's the
world.
comms?
There it is. And yeah, from then on in, VP...
And a reminder.
Yeah, what
He's
else
getting
is there
way
to say
too
about it?
excited, man. He pulled his headphones out.
4 rounds to the good, and Ara was the
Okay, once they know they're going to be playing heavier over towards sides, they pop through middle. But surely they don't. Oh god. Oh
to shine
Jesus.
bright here, Yumpy in the corner. Not yet clear. Phantom gets to work.
Oh man, it's
With
freebies for
three picked up.
Yumpy.
The bank balance broken of GX. That next purchase, no better than the last. BBL standing 5 players strong and soon to be 6 rounds.
Yeah, if there was any sort of doubt about BBL's position, their form, or whenever GX were able to throw at them, this time round, BBL looked back to their old selves, and they're really cementing themselves within the league as a team to be worried about if they're able to win this map as convincingly as possible.
Did you just save him?
I'm
Should I
glad that
fast
you
forward
got
now?
onto that because I was just about to say, I think
We fast forward now. I think we're good for a bit.
GX definitely giving them a run for their money, but I mean, Corrode would be a serious asset. While we have the time, we talk about the BBL map pool. They lost Pearl, they lost Split, those were the home grounds. And I want to bring up a quote that we
30
have
seconds
from Pal, the only
That's
real
good enough.
link to the new map. Coming into this, that he said, you know, there's a world where they are embracing the new map and teams should be aware of it, but there's also, you know, no fear in going back to what's been comfortable for them before. And sure, we've seen them send a couple of bind bans now as well. They've sort of flexed
10
between
seconds
maps
left.
before. They were running a 7-map pool starting off the year, so there is always comfort for them there to diversify their options, but
it will go back to normal by itself
think as
sometime.
well, it is
When I do
that
this and I
quite
go
the
straight to
conversation
live,
has been
it just
had,
starts lagging.
out with
I have
the,
no idea why
broadcast
it's a
and within
thing.
the broadcast,
Dude,
between all the talent
if
members
we got
in
a second
terms
one,
of, like,
insta.
Where do we see
No
like,
way.
the road meta in terms of EMEA and who's going to be
Melted.
the first to really establish themselves on it first and demand that other
Don't
teams...
they say that I'm Thanos? Thanos is here, top mid.
Thanos is top his fingers. A lazy clear, perhaps, and GX fading off.
Thanos is top mid.
This one is far from done. We are only 7 rounds in with an 8th coming up, and Pipson now gets to say his piece. And I tell you what, for someone who has been hot-headed before, now is the time to sort of focus up and say your piece. Powell with a smile on his face, thinky, having a thinky. It's all good in the BBL.
You know what, mate? You know what?
I had to at some point.
There is
I
a
have
lot
to.
of
I'm
times-
sorry. He's a coach, and his name is Thinky.
Yeah, but that's the whole point, right? It's low-hanging fruit. You are like a puppy when you you dangle a treat and or something. You always go for the easy option. Sorry,
It's done now. It's done now. No, thanks. No, you've hurt my feelings.
I really
but-
had to go at you there.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Everyone can see it now. Broadcast to the world. They know what it's really like behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Into the next round.
Okay,
BBL
low
with
bye.
3 ults here. And
Surely
this
they
is
go
where you're
back to
wondering
site
where they
popping,
got
right?
picked up. Usually you're waiting until that attack side to see the strat book really take to the server. And
Okay,
to be
they
honest,
save their fade eye.
If GX
They
aren't
do
gonna force
save
their
their fade
hand,
eye.
might be a while before we see those
Dude,
invested. And
what is
there's
this
a
one
slightly
planned?
stronger B defense this time, as GX have gotten in
The
here.
Shoy.
That was a really big line up there all the
Okay.
way from back in spawn, but I mean after the first couple engagements we end up all even. West side caught out through a lot.
Goodness, someone's
This is gonna
drilling
be
it. It's so
difficult now
loud,
as the
bro.
spike goes down, because how do you even hold on with the buy you have?
Down to one,
TP.
decayed by the
I
Nightfall.
think there's
Retake
meant to
coming
be
in,
like a
the
cage there
flying
or something, but
folds him in half.
for a
BBL
smoke on
the
heaven.
side and just Cloud left. 1v2, no sound.
Damn, very nice from
no
BBL on this one.
chance.
Dude, I will say
Cuts
though,
him
the B
out of
pops
the
are kind of
alcove.
looking like the best chance at the moment for rounds,
BBL.
or at least science.
Yeah. It was a nice attempt. There's one lineup that we.
Yeah, I don't know if there's meant to
saw
be a
from the knife
smoke
that
heaven
nice from
or a
long
cage
way
over the
back and
top to
caught
TP
guard by,
into,
generally
but
throughout
this was the freest kill of his life.
Throughout the site take, BBL just had so much to work with.
I mean, he's dodging the fish, I
They
get
needed
it.
to, and Westside getting caught off guard is really difficult as well, because that could have been like a late win condition that burns a lot of time for BBL's retake.
Just wondering, was there not a smoke in tower when Grubby went for that?
Maybe it was late.
Go, go, go.
Okay, mid-force again.
It's not going to help.
Molly's used here every single time. One beats it.
Another round starts.
He's isolated on
Yanfi
his own.
Continues moshing away.
Okay, they got through middle.
As far as he's concerned.
First time we kind of see him through middle without
in mid
dying.
quite nicely here for the first time, putting the pressure on. The stun from the Neon. Claiming this.
What's
for
the
their
reaction
own.
from these?
The reaction
Shoot
from
pass and go
BBL, take
elbow.
Yeah, go for the weak arm
Oh.
of the push belt. There is no arm of the push there, which is something to notice.
Damn,
Social
bro,
Ball
tapping.
looks to just
He's
win
tapping
out
that
everything
close.
sent his way. BBL in front. And
Nice shots.
Nicholas! Or so you would think. Denying.
Ooh,
I was gonna say,
11,
denying any
bro.
chance onto,
Close.
winning this round.
Close
Giant
round.
X finally double up their round count.
A reposition from Magnum, but GX were aware of it. Sometimes that's all you need to get back in the game. Just a moment from one of your
Dude,
players.
here tapping
There's
is
always in
damn, it's
teams
crazy.
that call someone get a 3K, you know, and we're right back in it. It's exactly what Flickless does here. They end up winning it in the 2v1 as well. It's close.
Let's go. Let's go.
So
They're
nearly
not going
lost
to
it.
care. And again, in terms of how this comp is going to be,
Okay, they need to make sure they start.
as long as Ara
Well, they
can
need to make sure they
open
win
up
this
these
round.
rounds in the way that he is,
This time
create the
BBL
amount of
realized that they're
space
kind
that
of
he has.
disrespecting the E to the
What you're
middle,
looking
so they
for-
fight it.
Oh, Levin, entry in, and BBL. They are
Dude, it's so
really
hard because it's
looking
like
to
there's
deal
only a
with
few
this
of them that can avoid and beat the mosh
so
here.
easily as well. I mean, Cloud's able to somewhat stabilize the team, but overall, I mean, still
Oh,
advantage
he just got
towards
into the
defense.
corner.
Be in the close
Big
corner
pause.
as well. The placement of the smoke is a bit of a ruse. You can't afford a lazy clear here. We saw what happened before.
Yeah, I'm sure BBL will be careful, but the trigger discipline's unbelievable. Yampi doesn't know, and neither does Sociable, as Grubby is setting Giant X up for the perfect position.
Really
and
nice.
there it is. We were all waiting on it, and finally sends it home. A 1 versus 2 that Magnum needs to try and get through, but he can't even get out of the smoke early doors. The trade
Very,
is there.
very nice on this
And
one.
well, we spoke about lazy clears.
You
That
waited
was a
so long.
lazy
Oh,
round.
dude, it's outrageous.
I
Trigger
agree.
discipline, really.
Another round though where GX
Can't get away with that
through
one
with just
on
one
like a
player
big
left
LAN.
to tell the tale, but that's the story of it. There is no train to be seen here.
Is there a crowd? Yeah, it's just it's relatively small though.
Creeping their way through it, one map at a time. This was really nice from Grubby.
Wait, or is there a crowd today? It's first day. Are they still doing the no crowd on Wednesday rule?
Moment when it pops up.
And the bigger point to take away is, with these rounds being so close,
Maybe there is no
it's
crowd
about the
today.
spacing, it's about the trades.
Yeah, they
the
still
real
are no crowd. Okay,
fundamental
yeah, yeah.
aspects
Then yeah,
to
no
this
crowd.
game that GX are starting to perform better in.
And I wonder as well, like, as we're in this position right now, BBL will be thinking to themselves, hey, we really need to make do on the potential lead that we could have, right? The potential to make this gap as far possible, and then, like, hit Giant X with pace that they really can't live with when you look at that double initiator, plus the Phoenix as well.
Out of the timeout, BBL wanting to add consistency to
Pansy,
their
what on
games.
earth have you just
Cutting out
typed?
the low points was a big thing, and now looking at the timeline, 5 in a row has been responded to. But having that
That's
pause
outrageous
come
behavior.
into effect, what is it they've done to right the ship and get back on course? Because as we said before, if you want to go to champs, you've got to be putting teams away. Doesn't matter what the form looks like. Got to be at the races.
It's kind of wild on
GX
this one.
is looking for that first top 8 finish.
Neon
since
disrespects it.
2023. First playoffs post-merger is what they're gearing up towards.
Fade or B split.
Moments like this
When
where you
flash
need
goes
to
in, dude, that
respond.
fade out over towards middle was kind of nice
He's
though.
already netted
Hit
Yampi,
4 middle.
his first entry, and well, Levin as well, as they look to knock them down. It looks as easy as
Yeah,
possible.
it was really
once
nice.
again
This fade up
for
from Magnum was
BBL.
great though.
Giant X are capitulating as we see an end zone flawless.
Really great use of the Nightfall there from Magnum as well. Already up to 11 assists with 12 rounds played. Catches so many.
I give
heading
each
through
day
mine
the same
shaft
amount of
and
presents.
remaining.
None.
11 perfect,
Yeah, no
doing
matter
their
what the
job.
day is, I won't
Players
show up. That's actually true.
With sound muted. What are you doing? Walk straight into the jaws of the beast itself. And I don't think it gets much simpler than that for the defense to just react to the pressure being created.
So now we look towards an altercation through that
Phoenix
A main.
ult on defense, good for the retake.
Look at the buy, it just doesn't convince you
Astra
at all.
ult, good for the
GX
retake.
can't even get even further forward than this smoke.
The hell is
Rotation
Sociable
from
doing?
BBL as well. 3 players behind this on
Okay,
A,
who's
and
baiting?
Sociable
Oh.
even tucking into the corner. Does get caught by the Prowler. Sticks around, no TP. Flash right in his face. Still not cleared. Still surviving.
No
His
way.
life. After conditioning that mid area so much, BBL just shift over, but still they're rooted in position. And
Dude, he's
Sociable's
going back for
in
more, bro. Come on.
Greedy boy, that's what he is.
Yeah,
Before
that's
we
outrageous
end up all
behaviour.
even. It was like walking through glass and A main. And well, interestingly enough, we're going to get a defensive ulti coming through, and Levin actually capitalizes off the back of it. Gets
Wait, he was
himself a
pretending
kill
he
on
didn't
B
see him.
main.
He's trying to style on him.
And now GX look towards mid.
11 just a little bit
30
hesitant,
seconds left.
placing down the anchor of the run it back before he's sent to it again. GX moving towards Ling.
Wait, nice shots, bro.
Crossfires set up,
Down A.
and it is unneeded. Prophet finds 2 quick kills, so sharp. Now fully warmed up.
Very, very
Time
nice.
low,
This
chances
was a
lower.
nice
It's a
defense. I like
9-3
the
half as BBL
like the
set up
Parma
score
smoke mid
out
and the
of the
Parma
timeout.
molly mid.
Will it be like the last time we
Pretty
see
cool.
Crowd, or will there be a cuss in order?
Roman
Well,
could have
we'll
been
wait to see
TPing into the
who
corner.
can win out this final
Neon
map
did
in this
disrespect
best of
it.
3, but it won't be until after a break till we find out.
BBL look better. I mean, give Giants a chance on defense first.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Gotta give him a chance at least here. But yeah, this was an impressive impressive half. There was a couple of 1v2s that made this a lot more one-sided than it maybe should have been. Defense-sided map. It should be a defense-sided map, no matter what anyway. Especially when you do what they're doing here and it's just 3 choke points. It's an attack-sided map, I promise you it's not.
Crunch time for Giant X.
But Bacon, it's a simple. There's 3 chokes, Bacon. It can't be attack-sided. It's maths.
Can you do it against the team in form? The ones with the crown and the logo, yet to find one on their head. The team who have been in this position so many times before in the late game and battled back from deficits. It's time to start showing some of that character which has been built up over the time they've spent so far together.
Yeah, for me, Giant X need to.
It's incredibly difficult to rotate if you don't have mid control. Right. Control mid. What are you guys trying to hit me with right now?
For them to pick Corrode. As for BBL,
if your comp can't control mid, you're playing the map wrong.
For Corrode with their ideas, which are definitely not, I guess, are their own, if that makes sense. But for me, I think it's mostly been GX tripping over their own feet throughout the map.
Definitely a nice trump card to have. Corrode finding itself in the first.
The comp you think is good on this map is bad at controlling mid.
In the first week,
no, it's not. It's really not, dude. I promise you on everything it's not.
Well, but the more I talk about Apex, the more
Wall bottom middle here with Smoker is insane at holding mid.
BBL's attack side starts by trying to brute force B, flank chasing them up, but it's a slow one from GX. The execution, you could probably say the same.
Yeah, BBL looking to go back and re-clear, but they'll be met with a fight.
Around.
Dude, what the?
Up by the cannons,
this is them making the most of the no Sentinel comp.
It's only gonna get one. That second layer was Cloud in support. Levin still with a flash, ready to fight back through. It's that combination with the Dizzy. GX forced to respect it. They drop back and they fall. Yumpy and Levin getting their kills.
There's a difference between a close game.
No Yumpy's hands are busy, but the 3-on-2 is there.
Dizzy will come back up late for the retake, so that'll be a real nice ace up the sleeve when GX enter the site.
Just shoulder peeking it there as well, gauging where this retake comes in from. Cloud already spotted in Link. Yet to be located, and that is the shot that does it. Levin dropped out of main. Next kill, Rubino's making it a one-on-one. Sociable once more, forced to don the purple cape. The Omen in play, the Cloud is the silver lining.
Big.
A fourth for GX,
Gonna get close.
A much-needed pistol claimed.
I mean, the ace up the sleeve, the Dizzy that came back online, I felt a little bit premature. Obviously, Cloud was seen, but didn't know where Grubby was. And then, well, from there, it just kind of fell apart, gave away the 1v1s. That's never what you want in a post-plan, and Sociable couldn't put it over the line.
Come on, Cloud!
Which we know he's good for.
We see BBL move into post. One thing that GX do have is this extra initiation power to find their ways back in.
They could have gone for stingers. They decided not to, and 9-4 probably makes sense. And
no one having a
would imagine they at least try and get some Phoenix orbs.
Maybe not too well versed with the map itself right now.
Ampy's taking it.
Oh, okay. Going through the
I was gonna say.
As BBL do the exact same on this round, loading up the orbs onto Levin. Already halfway to his next ultimate.
Question is like, well, what's going to be... That's a fragment.
Yeah,
kill,
hold
I
up.
guess. That's one of the kills of all time. But how do you even get through these chokes with the fact that the Cypher trips are going to be there? BBL are making this interesting.
Yeah, I like the idea.
As
I
get
like the idea.
interested, Giant X sent it home.
Not too bad.
Exactly that. GX with a no-nonsense round, defending the B site nicely. Something else to think about for them is how Ara factors into all of this, how mobile he can be with the rotations, and yeah, just the game plan on the other side for BBL. Is there more to this? That's something that we always think about when Phoenix is in play. Are you just, you know, putting a circle piece in a square-shaped hole and saying, yeah, you know what, like, go ahead, pick up the orbs and we'll have an extra body to hit a site? Or how much more have you actually thought about this?
That was, I mean, that was really interesting there. The defense has a 56% win rate outside of China. I think for me as well, that the defense for Giant X will actually look pretty good overall, just because BBL really can't deal with these traps. Well, it looks even better when Cloud gets the sociable pickup.
That's your first buy round strat?
The Omen Smoke committed to the left-hand side there, but Cloud just does fully disrespect it, and with the utility reinforcing. 3 players in close proximity of mid for GX, the first spotted, the contact taken, and the piece played.
Ah, this is a nice, aggressive playthrough.
Oh boy, it's going to get interesting. Dude, that can't be their best strat.
Well, it's another 1 versus 5.
Division block walk up with my
So again, it's
Omen.
another chance to think
Omen
about
out of everyone.
I wanted to open up that conversation I kind of touched on about if you're BBL, how do you deal with B? Or how do you deal with Cypher?
Blind Hour TV with a tier 1. Thank you for the 4
I would
months.
like to see
Thank you for
BBL
doing that.
explore a little bit more of mid, and that's sort of what we started to get on this round. It's obviously not worked too well for them,
30
but
seconds
Magnum is a key piece in solving that puzzle. With how open the skybox is.
How do you think the Viper comps will go against these comps? They're relatively similar. It would look similar to what BBL wanted to achieve.
The haunt there. You can see he just tosses it out there for good measure.
Mark 2.
And that's what it's all about, man. Ding ding, that's your answer.
10 seconds left.
Magnum's just hoping they can keep this Guardian into the next round. I don't
Is he?
think he's going to be allowed to. Cause
I was going to say, is he? He's out here giving it.
There's your answer. Exactly that. And in zone flawless for GX in this third round. And now we start to worry a little bit because we spoke about a 9-3 curse, and I know you don't like that term, but it's looking possible.
Yeah, it's less the curse and perhaps just what ideas do BBL have to bring to this attack side. Because right now, I'm not really seeing the ethos where
He was tempted
on the
to really give it.
It looked pretty straightforward. Fight heavily for mid, condition it, and then maybe lean into slightly more stacked setups on either side.
He was, he was close, man. He was close.
Trying to take that orb, load them up onto 11. He has to run it back now, but you're in an eco, and GX
Flash goes over the top mids. He throw it directly up, or did he lose it? No, he threw it directly up.
In terms of how does it look when we get to the defaulty rounds, and what do they find out? How are they making their decisions here? Where's the priorities? Because as you said, like the priorities, I have a big question mark on. It's crazy to think about as well, considering how you usually think about Yampi's IGL, and I'm genuinely quite convinced, but as we've moved on to this attack, it feels a little bit lost.
And when you're considering what it is slated here for BBL on a round like this as well, you're trying to
knife here.
garner information on GX's setups.
Especially with this A fake, that knife over towards B would be really nice.
This is a nice combo.
Rotates instead of using the knife.
But this pairing of
Uses
Cloud
the
and
knife now.
Rubinho has
Nice.
looked rock solid so far. Nothing has gotten past them, and that's not going to make BBL feel any better following into subsequent rounds. Sociable seems to be good for his one. Every possible opportunity, and an isolated west side finds himself dead fairly quickly. Only 1 point of retake here for GX through the link. Spike's still not down, but this could be a problem, especially if Magnum hits a
Jesus,
few more.
almost.
It's Rubinho and Cloud.
He almost did
Once
it.
again, though, this potent pair has put GX within 2.
Just wanted security overall there for BBL in the post plant, or at least getting the plant down, right? They knew that they would be very quickly overwhelmed. It's very unfortunate the way that the kills have gone through. But I think overall,
shots.
they found, I guess, a way to find success.
Okay,
in terms
Phoenix
of
ult.
brute
They got to
forcing
deal with the
away from
Phoenix
some of
ult,
the
and
lanes.
then
We're now
they
5
pretty
rounds
much
in.
get their
Things,
ults online.
I hate to point fingers,
Fish
but
ult one
once
away,
more,
Fade ult one
I'm
away.
looking
Oh,
at
I mean,
Levin's ultimate. What
should be the round the
exactly
Giants
is it
lose,
that
really.
BBL gonna try
Teva
and do?
over the
They've gone
top.
into B main again and
Prowler in
does
case
finally
it hits
invest,
anyone
but
to connect.
kill trips, the
Omen
fragment
flash
has
at the
chucked a lot
back.
of damage
Fade
off of
ult
him.
on the right.
Entry's been denied by Flickless.
It's
Sociable's
very hard
closed
for
the
this
gap,
comp to get through
and there is
chokes.
support for
The
GX.
Omen's just got to do it all.
Sociable though hasn't been
Really nice.
considered, and that's a double entry. Still those traps, or at least the camp is there up and ready. As Westside is available, but the rest of the team are starting to ball flip to the wayside.
Very nice,
as
good
they
swing.
attempt to retake.
Like, they just had this gun out the whole time here as well.
Westside now.
Like, they had the setup to make sure they had a trade, and then
Considered Sociable.
they played
It's
it
a
well.
messy one. Neural Theft invested. He's gonna find out both players
Landed
have
in the
repositioned
corner, you can
towards
see it
main,
from
trying
B
to play
main.
together. Yumpy has the
5
ult
bullets.
required. He will seldom wait to invest it. Propek converted.
Yumpy waited for him a little bit.
No-nonsense double digits conversion for BBL.
Yeah, but that's
Okay,
also
that-
your first
that's
round
impossible
for
to
the
repeat.
second half,
They used
right?
too
And
many
it's
ults.
not even done much damage to the economy of GX. I find
3 ultimates invested
yeah,
as well.
And on top of that, Giant X have actually done their own timeout coming into this next round. I wanted to talk about this and the actual setup from Westside.
Yes! Yes!
Which I found very interesting.
Dude, that's some
because
good replays
essentially
today.
They created a runway through that upper half wall position. And Flickless was made responsible for
So
swinging
Odin a
out
must
to
on this map?
anybody coming over that
Not
way.
a
The thing
must.
that,
I
like,
think it
was the
makes certain
undoing
sites
of
easier.
that hold was the
I think
fact
most people
that,
end up using it
we
in
saw
middle, which isn't
Sociable
what I'd be
doing
doing.
that TP right out
I
of his
think
own
all the
smoke, and
finding the
nobody
Odin
really
going middle
dealt with
doesn't
it at
really
all.
make much sense with what team's doing.
Can't keep getting
Playing the
away with
Odin
it.
on the
He
sides
can't.
makes way more sense.
Been able to find value multiple times, and I think paired with the Nightfall,
I think if
and
you
the
want to
sound
make it
cut
life a
definitely
lot
helps.
easier, I would
Doesn't have the
say
from the
I'm
shadows,
buying it.
and with that rotation time for GX as well being cut by
What
sort of
comp would
it's
you
stalled
run?
out by
The
an
pro
extra
play,
10
I would
seconds
run
if BBL
Yoru,
control the mid
Fades,
lane. It's
Omen,
so
Viper,
important
Vice.
to have that space as a defender.
That's what I would run
if
in
you
pro
want to
play.
be able to support your B players very quickly, which is something that they've been able to do so far. BBL haven't really had a second layer there. As we're seeing the Cypher set up from West Side. 1 kill trip, 1 to guard the choke.
This goes here.
And this is the opposite to the setup.
Vice over Cypher, yeah, teams are too good against Cyphers, really. Cypher's going to be good for like 2, maybe a month in pro play for a bit, but then I think teams will work out what's going on.
And the Cypher set.
Yeah, Omen all next to himself to create pressure that he might be over
Just
towards
makes GX
spawn.
second guess. You see a Prowler invested, Cloud pulled away from the A hold, which now BBL are looking to try and hit in towards.
Oh, Ara has caught Magnum going for a look.
Yeah, and they kind of know they're over towards side now. Good Omen flash to get them through the choke. The great fade or they hit everyone but Profak.
Still, that Omen ult had so much value because Cloud was looking towards spawn, couldn't help support Grabinho, so they've effectively given up the site control here. 2 players from GX through Link, and that's the advantage that Ara gets from winning his duel on Magnum.
Yeah, GX have totally encircled this site though, and BBL have no way in, they need to fight.
To the fights they go, it's only Sociable there on the register. Signed off the death warrant as Levin does pick one up onto Cloud. 3v2, but Spike out in the choke. Not in a sight line, Levin clears, quick to snap to the second angle. Westside is in rotation.
Yeah, Spike's on the ground though and time is getting low. That's going to be the big factor in this round. And well, the fact that Westside is so far away, I mean, this could be a big fight on Grubby.
And he has a one-shot kill on both of these players.
Yeah,
He's
might be
within
an easy
striking
one.
distance, right up in there.
Nicely done from him.
Find both. Just 2 rounds in it now.
1, 2, 3, they can't buy next.
A-hold doing its job.
They are wrecked.
You think there's going to be a chance to get it done, then BBL don't pay their due diligence on the site when they're trying to get the spike down.
Bottom mid is a 50-50 clear.
Is it not worth teams struggling to work on improving together rather than roster changes every month? The problem is there's so much up-and-coming talent that a lot of the time
But I mean, BBL
changing players is just easier just because the tier 2/younger talent just looks better and is also very undiscovered. It's not like most of the like there's still loads of tier 2 players that are like pretty good. It's a great punish over towards middle.
GX, I mean, they don't even need it.
Flash reveal, the initiators there setting up Ara.
But sometimes I agree with you. I think teams should probably try work through some of the stuff, but it's hard to argue. Honestly, the stats really favor just changing up players.
That's what we saw a lot of in the Sen G2 game. You've got to be ready to fight this area.
Shadows traveling.
And I mean, right now, BBL, your review of the last 2 rounds, where do they find that things are going wrong? Because I feel as if for me, it's the same problems popping up time and time again.
Yeah, I mean, this round is a little more difficult to sort of put down to some of the things that I'm going to raise because of the weapons, but they should be anticipating the probability of GX fighting a little more heavy for mid. Sociable gives the nod to Westside.
30 seconds left.
And yeah, it's sort of balancing the two,
Very
as you
nice.
said, raising question
Very
marks,
nice.
considering this neutral space as it is an in-zone flawless, fighting into those negative areas.
Yeah, but like, again, like, the interaction with the Cypher setup, I know like I keep bringing it back to this, but it makes it so easy for, if you're Giant X, to either fight your A main or fight your mid.
I suppose that's it as well, right? You don't have like the standard Sova shocks to clear the traps, or even a raise nade.
Yeah.
No utility damage, really.
Wrote a good op map. It's honestly pretty nice on the sides.
Maybe like in future iterations of
I wouldn't say it's a
these
bad op
compositions
map.
and stuff, if we're seeing Cypher come through a lot more.
A lot of util over towards middle though. The problem is there's like low roofs. The amount of util that could be like above you or behind you or anywhere.
No, I don't think so, because there are a lot of other good choices on this map as well. You see a lot of Vice typically played actually rather than the Cypher here. But,
would you see comps being different if you could pick multiple of the same agent? I mean, yeah, but we won't make the same mistake. Honestly, again, if you copy or you did the opposite of everything that Overwatch, whatever their thing was called, their esports side, if you did the opposite of everything they did, you would have a successful esports. And that was one of the things that they did at the beginning, where you could play multiple of the same agents. It was awful.
Yes. Finally,
Overwatch League, that's it.
Towards A main to start another round, and a little more lax on mid. You want to be baiting out this pressure, this utility from GX as much as possible, stemming it.
Overwatch was an example, yeah. But before that, the CGS was an example. But for some reason they liked CGS and they wanted to copy a lot of that stuff as well. But I did know when I went to that event, working for Overwatch, and they said we liked CGS, I knew that was when it was cooked. Because no one's ever said that in the history of esports. Apart from the players that got paid.
The same as well. Yampy has been caught by that knife before. It's a pretty standard setup. GX are just signposting their authority here. Magnum has run out of options, really. He only has the Haunt now coming into this execution.
No charges.
I think for me, this moment in time, when you've got
CGS,
Grubby's line on A main,
basically just,
the space that, well,
how can I even
GX have had
describe
through
it?
mid,
Basically a bunch of games, kind of like what the esports World Cup is now, just really early and done really badly.
Towards A with 2 ults, but Westside has a cage in sight, already spotting the edge of the TP and finding 2.
Damn, bro.
Clean
Dude.
kills. The words are lost for me. Westside shouting across the stage, and the round's not even done. Absolute bloody mess over here, but Westside's left us all speechless. Clean execution, cage top site, drops
just
into
a save.
the middle of it.
Yeah, CGS basically had multiple games, same org for each game, but the problem is they just messed up showing every game. So for example, CS, FPS, they did all in third person. But no joke, the camera that we're on right now, that would happen during the duel we just saw. It was just like, bro, what are you guys doing?
See that round there? What I would have loved for BBL
They
to
thought
do
it was
while
good.
going in, hitting B, is re-clear mid.
Yeah.
And create the space for themselves through like doing that little pop through.
Sounds horrendous. It was horrendous.
There was an initial push over.
Sit down!
Yeah, that was in the middle of the round. A brilliant individual play from Westside. But I think if you look at GX,
Okay,
more
down to another
here, the
eco.
protocols that they have,
One
they're
buy
playing,
round,
a
and that was the
very
round that
default
used 3 ults.
They've got
They
their
might be
pairs,
cooked.
Players mid, players A. Westside doing his thing. But everyone with the freedom to influence and affect the game when needed. BBL looks static.
Dude, the KO flashes over the top looks so
Gotten
nice.
things started up against the one rogue rifle in the hands of Levin that needs to go massive to get them an 11. It's a non-starter.
And GX just retreat. They're happy with what they've got. They give up mid. What's BBL going to do now? Seems to be try to re-clear at least. Grab that rifle back.
Now looking at the positions,
Nice shot, bro.
Westside has changed things up. He's in the corner, ready to be in play if anyone moves through Link. That side, you've got Cloud already taking info and Ara spotting heads. Seeing if he
You
can
work for
find another
Overwatch?
timing.
They
he's gonna
hired
continue to push
me
that envelope.
to help them make
They are
their
backed into
observer
a corner. They're
client.
trying to make the A fight happen, and for
And
what
then
it's
we just
worth,
ended up
it is
arguing
a
the whole
2-on-2.
time.
30 seconds left.
The rifle is in the hands of Sociable again. The kill leader in the server. So much he has to do. Wingman gets the plant.
Then I did 2
Counter
events for them.
paranoia does support Yampi a moment longer.
Player standing.
Yeah, it does, but
Um,
Ara's just so quick on the mark, on the retake.
Okay, big buy
In
rounds.
a few rounds we've actually seen the spike go firmly down. I mean, sure, we've seen BBL get onto site, but getting into post plant's been a different story. But advantage finally taken by GX in this series.
Hired me to argue with me, yeah. And then they insulted my old work as well. And I was like, dude, why you guys even got me out here?
About spot the head there as Ara picks up that kill. And now GX are in the lead. This is their opportunity to go ahead and actually win Corrode here against BBL. And the reason why we're setting it up in the sense that, BBL, everything's kind of going wrong, it's more
GG, might be
a strong
GG.
BBL is good for the region, I think. And right now, this is just not what you expect
Ooh,
to see.
that's good though. No one shot the fade. I got the spam through the wall. A
It's
bit of damage.
basically an equal buy. Everything will have to be thrown to the wall. And
I was praying for their downfall. Thing is, that was 100%. I wasn't even praying for their downfall. I just knew it was going to happen. I guess, like, you pray for something that you know is 100% going to happen. A waste of time.
It's just set Util to take A main as well. Prowler in a TP puts Sociable in a strong position and forces GX to start respecting this a little bit more, where previously they hadn't considered it a possibility. They could just turn their attention and focus on mid. Now there's a split responsibility between the players on either side of it.
Dude, they got to make a call at one point though.
The way they're moving through the map, they seem a lot more confident.
But Cairo, they still have to
Okay,
find
the
a side
call
to
is B
finish on,
split.
and right now, it's starting to look like that might be B.
Double flash
And it
nade.
is only through mid as the conduit right now that they actually have to
Fade
go
eye
ahead and
clears
take
all
that
of A.
space. It's
Oi,
gonna
that's
be
a
helped
pick
by Levin,
though.
though.
Dude, they're going back to A? Oh no, they might have overcooked it.
It's going to be towards B, but instead, no, the pivot to A is Yampi. Catches out Cloud, Westside gets Levin, and a question
Omen
mark
flash.
now goes on.
Dude, look at the Omen that's in spawn. He kind of needs to help them plant though. Wait, nice shot.
From going towards BBL's hands, he's been revealed, but he's still not been capitalised upon as everyone descends from his
He's just like, come on man, why are they everywhere?
3 now for Westside.
Teed up through this mid position, no cages to at least find a half. But no BBL players in a position to initially challenge him. He has 1v1s here if he plays his cards right.
Inquiring through the site, seeing what he can find. His investigation has found one, but it's the second player that he doesn't consider that gets the round. And finally, that is the second round that BBL have won on the attack at 11-11. We go all even.
Yeah, this is the fade eye that absolutely wrecked them.
Dropping into mid to
that's a
kick
nice
things
one.
off. The reveal which found the first kill, and with Aragon, it alleviates so much pressure from BBL's shoulders. The quick rotations, the play through the center of the map, which Flickless had been scripting for him. But immediately into the next.
Phoenix
BBL
ult
back to
2
start their
away.
default off with mid. Very lax in terms
I
of
only
taking
hits
mid,
one on middle.
giving GX the time of day for now.
Okay, they pick up Magnum's ult.
And Magnum also, in
And they
finding
create
that
pressure
ult,
on A-main.
has the Nightfall for an execution. So if you want to talk about BBL building off having ults available, that's another.
Now, another potential kill could be found in Ara. The reveal comes through at the right time to bring them off the angle. But still, advantage towards GX.
Stealing sight.
Unrelenting though, steadfast from Link as BBL are starting to group up towards B. This site has been cursed for them previously. It's West Side there to greet them at the gate.
Double kill trip's gonna wreck them here. The great Omen ult. Yeah, dude, I still think they're wrecked.
Supported by Flickless as well.
Yeah, tried to attempt the
You go back.
combined with a fade ult. It doesn't
3 in the
work
corner.
out. The players now in the corner can't quite get out. They'll need to brawl their way through, and they do so successfully.
Dude, look at Sociable. Where's he
going?
going?
Magnum maybe
He's
trying
in
to
spawn.
take a step too far. Let's look towards Sociable and where he is.
How's he won
He's
that?
in no man's land, so Yampy needs to try and get this one over the line.
Bro, he's
Oh,
miles
Sociable
away.
will be very late to the party, and his steps are being heard. The players need to get onto the spike, and they do. Cloud needs to make sure that Sociable doesn't get by him, and that's what he's doing. Dropping onto the site, the spike's being defused. Sociable has no way
The
in.
rough way to learn that you probably can't do this
slip
when your team's sitting over towards B. It does make sense when you look at the minimap and see how long it is.
I do not know how we've got here, but Giant X through hard
He ulted, yeah, it got cancelled. I think it's going to go back towards middle though.
rounds first from 3 coming out of the first half. BBL doing it in classic fashion, backs to the wall. You felt like there was half an opportunity here for them. Just hanging on the tip of your tongue. And tempers have certainly flared.
Okay, one go at it.
Days today in Berlin,
One go at it. If the fade... Dude, we got a lot of close ults.
by every account.
Yeah,
Thing
dude,
is,
Sociable
Giant X
again.
need to make sure
You're the
they're
Omen.
certain that this is gonna go over the
Oh
line.
my
As the
goodness.
players look to boss through, catch GX off guard. BBL, although are not getting what they're looking for. Levin's ulti will run out just in time, and Giant X hold on to
Big
the
flash
side.
for Yampy.
He's still not cleared from this corner either. It's huge from him. 4 versus 2
Flash.
situation. But BBL fight back. It's only Yampy now.
He's only got a shinger. That's all
Send
he's
wing
got.
man in.
And it's not going to be enough.
Okay, nicely done for Giants. Holy.
Has been signed, sealed,
Okay,
and
after the
delivered
game's done.
by Cloud and his
Ooh.
GX side.
Yeah, Hazard, and that's the big thing here. As it was meant to be such a joyous and
After the
celebratory
game.
week, is instead a week of belief, a week of hope, as people now start to buy in to the Giant
Mad,
X
yeah, dude.
stocks.
BBL as well on the opposite side. Their champions run now thrown into jeopardy.
Oh,
That
he's
playoff
wasted.
stage
He's wasted
is
no
a
time with the
must for
handshakes.
them. And while there is just the one Bangkok point propping up the
Ooh,
difference
okay,
between them
didn't
and
do one.
Vitality, being 2 games
I know what the
down
backstory is
at
there,
this
but-
stage in groups, while it's not a death sentence, it's a long hill to try and climb all the way back up. And the Corrode conclusion will give further hope to Giant X. As you say, their stocks continue to increase as they find form right at the end of the year.
Yeah, this was a really messy map in general as well to consider when we think of how Corrode and the meta
He did them
develops
all.
through
I mean, unless the
EMEA.
Sociable
I
one
know
was
a
off
double
screen.
initiator isn't what the analysts
Didn't look
and
like
the
it.
desk was really buying into. And I think as well that the sharks in the water in EMEA will see blood for both teams. Right now is a good time to play BBL, but it's
Some rounds,
not
I
a
know.
good
Some of these
time to
rounds
play
were.
Giant X.
Some of these
Played
rounds
their
were
hearts
messy,
out, and
man.
I don't think there's
I
gonna
like
be any
the
good
mid
time to
fights
face
though.
these
There's a lot of cool
lads
mid
with the
fights. Honestly, the
upcoming
fade stuff they
games.
had was pretty
They'll be
cool both
chasing for
sides.
top seed at this
I like
point in
BBL's
time
defense
with
and middle.
the victories that they've already picked up. 2-0 in groups. Few would have thought it, but you're going to have to believe it because this is what we're seeing. A gratifying moment for those who have stuck through the hard times as GX may be coming on to some of their best yet in VCT EMEA.
Yeah, West Side was saying he was coming for Profik, obviously, the Polish connection being
Dude, good
there.
stuff for
And,
Giants.
well, he has got the better of him in the end. But with that being said, we do have Dracos ready with Ara for an
And I think
interview. We'll send
teams
on
that were
over.
super close to BBL are like praying for this stuff as well, especially Vitality. They kind of need BBL to mess up.
Hell of a day. That was such a grueling match, man. You were so close.
Dude, that
to
was a
OT,
banger,
but you managed
correct.
to clutch it out in the end.
Good map.
How do you keep going in such a long match? It's so late in the evening. How do you guys keep up that level of performance even into the late hours of the night?
So basically, I mean, that's what we do. We just enjoy playing Valorant. Every one of us, we just try our hardest every time. The game is not over till, doesn't matter the score, even if it's 10-2, 12-0, 11-1, we just keep going and going. And this show today, like, we just kept going and we won.
Yeah, absolutely did. I think incredible run so far in that you've taken down Vitality, you've now taken down BBL. What is the secret to this split 2 version of GX? What has changed as you've joined this team that you've seen that has allowed you to put up these kind of all-star performances and take down some opponents who a lot of people would call favorites in both these matchups?
I mean, everyone from us is just playing every day the hardest, and at some point it just become like a routine, you know, to play at this level. Like we're always screaming, trying our hardest every day, every week, and then yeah, that's basically it.
What was the transition like for you coming in? We haven't had as much of a chance to talk to you. End of split 1, you get some games on stage. EWC qualifier doesn't go great. You're here and you're crushing everybody. So what has the transition into Tier 1 been like?
So for me, like
This
I
guy
always
did his
dreamed of playing
research.
on this level, and like I played with UCAM for only like 1 split. I didn't get like that much of experience in UCAM, which is like tier 2, and but yeah, like I got like a good group of people like Cloud, Pipson, everyone, like every teammate. I love them, and they help me become better and better day by day.
And it's definitely showing on
for sure.
stage thus far. Upcoming schedule, I believe Foot is your next opponent. You've taken down everybody so far. Is this just going to be another name on the list? How are you feeling about that match?
I mean, we're just gonna keep going and going, and that's it. Like we're gonna try our hardest every day, and the results will show off eventually.
The last question I want to ask, or kind of the last thread I want to pull on, is Corrode feels very much unsolved. But I'm curious if you have any perspective on what we saw today, your opponents opting not to run a Sentinel. Is there anything that you've seen so far that really sticks out that seems to be the key to Corrode?
I mean, I think Corrode like is a map. Basically, how we approach it is like mostly, as you saw, like we fight mid, we rely more on fighting. So like there's nothing complicated. Like we just fight, and yeah, I think that's the whole point. I mean, the map is not out for long, so we don't really like know how it's gonna be played, but we'll live and see.
When it comes to kind of the preparation for your upcoming opponents, I'm curious how much the new maps like Corrode and Vine factor in. Obviously, for context, if you don't know me, I'm kind of like new to Valorant, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot that I'm trying to understand. So when it comes to map prep, what is it that you kind of look at to try to figure out what's going to give you the most favorable angles?
To be honest, like my coach knows this better than me for sure, but like he always comes with new ideas, new stuff. We are trying, like some things fail, some things work, and like we just keep them, you know, like what's working, what's not working, and we just eliminate them. Like,
yeah. As a last note, a final thing before we send off, you're a new face for a lot of people. What is the kind of, is there anything you want people to remember when they think about you? Is there anything that you want to become your signature? People know Boaster for silly dances. You know, there's a lot of players with these iconic identities. What do you think you want to be the thing that like people know you for?
I mean, I just kind of want to be known like the guy who just like joined this tier 1 and just performs, you know, like kills everyone, like no pressure, no fear, like just playing like if like I played here for my whole life. So yeah.
Bro, you already made 2 upsets. I think you're well on the
you.
way to establishing that as a rotation. Congrats again, man,
Thank you so
on
much.
finding the win and making the upset happen. As we say goodbye for the day, let's take a look at the Herman Miller Gaming end-of-day highlights. And of course, we'll see you all tomorrow.
You guys.
Yeah, very nicely done. Good info, yes, good info. Okay, chat. We are done for the day. Thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate it. Tomorrow we will do China into EMEA, and the China game's a bit of a banger, if I remember right. Who is it? FPX against 2. FPX against DRG. Oh yeah, a good one. Dude, what is pinned right now? Who are we raiding, chat? Give me a streamer. A small streamer named Tarek is watching challenges if you want to help him out. Yeah, I'm always down to help out a small streamer. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all. Thanks for watching. They're going to have the replay when they messed up? I think so. Okay, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, thank you. I will see you all tomorrow again. China, if you want to watch. And then we have EMEA once again. And then we'll be on to Friday, which is a madness. All regions. Okay, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you all soon. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, everyone. YouTube chat. Subscribe if you can. I appreciate all the support. Thank you so much, guys. Hope you have a good day. Bye, everyone.